me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Time to lay up the propaganda.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Mamma mia!
해고.
Mamma mia!
해고.
Mamma mia!
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go! Let's go! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go!
I pray his sponge is low and slow today.
So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser.
What's up? What up? One of my first streams and didn't know you were bald? I'm not. That's the crazy thing. It's just a bald cap. What up? Not the best Mario run. Not the best Mario run. Slow BLJs for our new standard of BLJs. And the second BLJ was fire though. It was perfect. We're still golding basically every run, which makes me think we're on the track. We're on the track to the sub 20. We'll get there. We did miss 1439 though, which is a bummer. Missed 1439 on the clock. I like right about there. What up, what up, what up, what up? The Lifeless Nerd, thank you for the 31 months prime. Escalade, thank you for the 7 months tier 1. Edran, thank you for the 9 months prime. Time to re-up the EU greater than propaganda. No zoom in on face today? No, not quite. How you doing today? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We still feel like we're recovering. from sickness.
Missed 1,439. In unsubscribing.
Sorry. I know, we missed 1439. Okay, they're starting with the... They're doing both at the same time. Ah, smart. Both of those are at the same time too? Okay, they moved these up a little bit. Are they have 2 streams going on at once? DVX Oblast! Thank you for the gifted sub. Who's doing this other one? Oh, EGA MENA. Ah, okay. Cool. Cool, they have EGA MENA doing one game. They have Rocket League MENA doing one game. It looks like Rocket League MENA is going to do the Falcons game. So this isn't going to go as crazy long as I thought it was going to. Which is good. Which is good. Although I need to get the EGA MENA stream up probably just for the sake of whenever we do want to watch this one. Oh, wait, that's not what. Oh, wait. What the heck? This is just on Mysterious's what? What's going on?
Road trip and
Maybe I don't know what I'm
stream.
talking about. Maybe EGA MENA is just the YouTube version of this regular stream. Overlay one game over the other with 50% opacity. Yes, chat. Let's 235 stream streak. My goodness. Why is MENA playing on Sundays? It's just the Eid Mubarak Habibi Ya Salam situation for this one regional. Road trip and feet stream. They were the 4 months prime. You're on a road trip? Do the daily YouTube chat peak. I turned YouTube chat off. Sorry, YouTube chatters. Your chat is off again. I'll have you back on once I have you integrated and I feel good about, you know, my ability to integrate you. We want to try out the new game today. I think Koi would really like it. Yeah, we do. You guys want to try it out right now? Summer Ghost Thoughts just can't wait, dude. Wants to get right into it. Should we try out the new game? Okay. Let me read this. Let me through this again. Show the game. Get pixelated. You have full control over it at this. Okay. Let me pull these up. How'd you get people's colors? Ooh. How did you overlay the chat and their like name and colors? That's kind of interesting. That's gonna be something I would love to ask you about with your amazing new code. Summer Ghost Us, don't lie. Any clankers work on this code? Any clankers work on this code? Be honest. Yeah. Yeah, why would you ever not? I kept my hat on the ground here today. We'll see. We'll do a hat a little bit, unless it gets uncomfortable. Okay, I think... Chat? Guess that DSC. Is this not just the regular one? You're gonna get more and more pixels as time goes on. Oh, this is the one where it's like Fibonacci. Yeah. This is Fibonacci. Is Koi just gonna farm at this game? What a great game, dude. Koi is your winner. All right, you guys want to play again? New round. Guess the DSC. Is it 69? Milk meow. 14.39% fat, no dimples. Why does that emote exist? What? This got added during the milk only stream, and I never really got a full look at it. Milk Mion, 14.39% fat, no dimples, home delivery. And then it's a little milkman DSC. Why is this like such a good one? World be free. They were the 15 months. Literal paid chatter. Surely I've never paid you to chat. Fear pretends to not like DSC but knows every emo. Guys, I'm stuck here for every stream. You guys get to miss it sometimes, but I'm always here. Okay? So I'm forced to remember all of them. Also, who said I didn't like DSC? We sometimes overdo it. That's all I'll say. All right. Round three. New round. It's a pretty gray one. Is it? Oh, it's like an art one with like a background. This is so silly, dude. This is so silly. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more round. This is a great way to teach everybody about all the different DSCs. This isn't just a classic, right? Oh, cause Lego, dude. Oh, that is rich. What a great way to teach everyone all the different DSCs. You guys should play DSC ranked. Why is it Nupo Day? Because Nupo plays today, and Nupo plays on Nupo Day. Championship Nupo Day. Happy Championship Nupo Day. We got the Twisties in the bracket right here. Twisties get their rematch against Stallions in the semis, who they lost to in Swiss. Falcons are going to have to make the run. R8 Falcons could be interesting. I love that they're not doing it 1-1-1-1-1-1-1 or whatever. They're actually just doubling up. Love that. Christoffels! Thank you for the 16 months tier 1. And because we are on our sub streak, let's play one more Guess the DSC. New round starting now. Ooh, gotta be free, right? There's not pink in a very many DSCs. Ooh, wait, the pink just went away. Ooh, this one's an exotic one. Oh, DSC rar. Oh my gosh, dude, you guys are too good at this. Oh, chat, let's queue up. Thank you for the 7 subscriptions to start the day. Why don't we just queue up? I can't believe, Chad, could you guys believe that this is like kind of my job? It's my job to play Guess the Meme cat emotes created by chat. Ugh. Just another hard day on the job, you know? Working hard. Oh, Dr. Fear, what did we do today? Oh, it was a rough one. We tried to guess various emotes. DSC rar rar. Oh, that's rich. That's rich. M80 McDonald's pogo stick. We also got this going on today. We've got Space Station Mateys, Strictly Business Shopify Rebellion, then Energy Foods waiting in the semis. Maybe Energy won't win the regional. That's what we tell ourselves every time. But every time they just kind of win it. All right, is this game starting in 5 minutes for real? I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Just gonna crank them. Let's just crank them. Just get them out of the way. Let's crank them. Let's type exclamation point play and let's crank them. Type 1 if you guys want to crank. Being the ads. You've sent 25,000 on a Steam sign. I think I signed it already. I think I already signed it. I think I insta-signed it. Blah, blah. I'm pretty sure I signed it right away. I just did it without saying anything. Why are you speaking like Johnny? What about us talking about Scorteam 39 emotes for the past 38 minutes and playing Mario has reminded you of Johnny? Or is Johnny just always talking about ads? Is he talking about cranking ads all the time? You know what Johnny Boy's always saying? He's always saying Scorteam 39. I can never get him to shut up about it. He's all like, sign up for the next Scorteam 39. I paid for a Steam sign a few minutes ago. I think I signed it for you. I think I already got you. M80 McDonald's pogo stick. I've hit Owls a couple times, but it's just like you save so little. DBX Oblast, there's so many more things I could do. For example, the other one you point out, which is Bowser in the Dark World Reds. But there's like lots of other things to get better at before Owlus. I'm pretty sure Owlus is just like the difficulty to reward is just so low there. It's like one of the last things I have to learn, I'm pretty sure. Just you didn't say anything about it, Tiger. Hey, no worries, gamer. My stepsister-in-law, trying to see how many different things I can apply before pre-pen and post-pen to that, was in town and hanging out with Feer Jr. and she taught Feer Jr. to dab me up. She said, "Yo, Feer Jr., dab me up." She puts her hand out, my son. So Feer Jr. knows how to dab up now. Okay, we probably need to get going. 24 seconds, we start this marbles. Dude, you guys also want type 1 in chat if you just want to grind, reveal the DSC game all day instead of watching Rocket League. Alright, let's do it. Z-Stat, thank you for 35 months. What a cool game I could have thought of and could have coded, but no, of course, it's again, Somer goes to us, the guy I owe the whole stream to. The hard route is doing lobby BLJ. Oh, well, yeah, sure. No, DBXO Blast, gamer. Do you think I don't know that? First off, someone's got a 6-7. Is it Koi? Koi, stop it with that. Stop it with that, bro. Koi is a pay-to-win marbler now. I can't, dude. Koi, get it out of there. Every dollar spent on Marble Cosmetics is a dollar that could have been spent to support Fear. So true, dude. That could have been so many subs. Looking at you, Quackerjack. How come Quackerjack is the most dedicated viewer we have now? Should make you guys look internally and think to yourself, How come I'm not Quackerjack? No way Koi's gonna win his first race with his 6-7 marble. Simple Goose! Dude, Simple Goose was here yesterday. Simple Goose was killing it. To be honest, you want to learn both LBLJ and Crack Slide so I can do 1-star runs? Yeah, Crack Slide is apparently not so bad in terms of making it easier, more accessible for us newbies. All right, who's dropping in first? Quacker? Quacker! Queen of the marbles! Yeah, apparently Quacker... wait, is she subbed? Actually, she's not subbed. Yeah, she's not subbed. Never mind. She's not queen. She's gonna get a sub, though. Congratulations, Quackerjack. Can I get a slay in chat? We're just so, you know, female friendly here. It's basically 50% of the stream, we could argue. Boulders of Stevie, another female. See, I'm randomly picking marbles and they all seem to be at least 50-50. Uh-oh, we might be timing out Boulders of Stevie though. Just kidding. No, we're even more based. We're gonna time out a guy called Old Redbeard because we're so accepting. Sorry, Old Redbeard won. If only equal opportunity timeouts. Whoa. Whoa. The boys are not back in town. Not yet. Yeah, we got Normal and Wajda waffling. Thanks for not cranking it without my supervision. The ads are cranked. The fun number has been sacrificed. Fun number always drops on each crank. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, Arizona game today. Everyone needs to lock in for that. No, main stream starts in like 30 minutes. Petition to unban Zim for this stream only, then reban. Should we play Score Team 39 game? I don't want to use it all up, you know? I don't want to do it so many times. Okay, new round. Guess the Score Team 39. Does seem like the cat head might be... Ooh. Hey, Koi. Alaze, 1439. What is my rank? It's usually Grand Champ. I ended last season Grand Champ, but I didn't play enough games to get the rewards. So I can't prove it to you. I got Platinum rewards instead. Koi, yeah, it does seem like Koi will be the best at this game, but he hasn't been the first on all of them. Whoa! Banana, I'm actually surprised at how good Banana Pie is. Banana Pie, did you change your name? I'm trying to remember now. Did you potentially have a different name? No, you've always been Banana Pie? Listen, I feel like you haven't... I'm expecting Koi level typers to be good at this DSC game, but clearly Banana Pie is locked in. For example, 277 messages for Banana Pie. You guys understand that? Like, everyone else who's good at this game is 1,000 plus chatter. Oh, that's it. Wait, what? How's that not Scorching 39? That's not a Scorching 39? This has got to be Scorching 39. Oh, it's me! It's DSC Feer. Oh, I thought for sure that was Scorching 39.
هي اللي بتحدد كل شيء سواء لصالح فريق everything او لتيم فالكونز او ضد تيم فالكونز او ضد everything.
Surely they've got the Team Falcons game, right?
أنا بتكون جميع مباريات هذه الليلة عبارة عن best of 7. فاحنا بننتظر اللاعبين تيم فالكونز.
Yo, what's good, Fear? It's my first time here. What up, gamer?
ننتظر بس دخولهم على أرضية
How many chats do I have?
هذه بتكون أول
You've
مباراة
got 1,000 plus on Cade.
Team Falcons.
Banana Pie, how are you so good at this game? Rocking like 277 chats. That's just like insane efficiency. Jordies! Staying at 286 million viewer raid. Jordies. We're gonna have a pact, right? It seems like we have a pact. Me and you only raid each other and no one else.
مواجهة في البيست اوف 7 بين تيم فالكونز و everything.
How are you doing and how many chats do you have? You got 1,000 plus, cool.
وارز والبداية.
That's what the DSC gang do. Yeah, okay. DSC game, only nobody guesses but Jordies, and if she doesn't get it before it finishes, we ban her from the chat. How's that sound?
باس الى ارضيه الملعب تروح او لمنتصف الملعب الى كيلرز. كيلرز يعدي من اللاعب الاول يستخدم الجو ممكن يكون فيها هدف. يا سلام عودة اللاعب ويلي بشكل قياسي وبشكل سريع جدا. تسديد على المرمى. يا الله يا ويلي.
Since when do MENAs play Sunday? Since Ramadan and Eid Mubarak. Habibi. DSC guesser. Rico.
وهذا هو الهدف الاول يا نورمان. اعزائي المشاهدين لصالح everything بعد مرور تقريبا 36 ثانية من بداية هذه المباراة.
وبالفعل نتكلم عن بداية وانطلاق.
Who's that DSC?
ويعطيهم الامل ويعطيهم الحافز في هذه المباراة.
Are we gonna try and run it with Jordies? There's no way. She's listen. She gets the spirit, but there's no way she's got the encyclopedic knowledge necessary to guess the DSC. But let's see. Let's see what she's got. Jordies, which DSC is this?
توجه ورجع بطريقة غريبة. درالي كان عنده مساحة مفتوحة. اوبن نت بالكامل. هدف أول.
Chat chill.
معادلة النتيجة الآن ب1-1.
Colex, how did you know that so fast? DS Saltine. Alright, you're lucky. You're lucky that the rest of chat will never chill out long enough for you to get a chance to try and guess it. They are, dude, they're so good. They're so good. And unless I ban all of them, they are going to get it before you, so.
تخليص الجهه المقابله لسه في محاوله يرد لكن الباب من درالي ويلي بالاستكمال دبل تاب مستحيل. يا سلام يا ويلي جميله وهدف للتقدم بعد.
You were typing that one in, I swear. Oh, we believe you for sure. For sure. Oh, your chat just went through. That's crazy. I thought for sure you had sent that chat first. It's like Twitch sometimes has this big delay.
يا ساتر. everything يبدو لي وجيههم داخلين معنوياتهم جدا عاليه داخلين
تركيزهم. Yeah, that's so weird.
وهدفهم واحد.
I've been noticing that too.
اكبر عدد وقدر من الانتصارات في مباريات وياخذون راحتهم سواء في الاهداف سواء بالهجمات.
What a flick, dude. What a flick. What a flick.
تكلمت عن روس.
You just know Rawas would be good at DSC guesser, you know? You just look at him and you just know he's the kind of guy to get it on 1 or 2 pixels. Alright, later, Jordies.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن دائما سطوعه اوضح من جميع اللاعبين.
ما شاء الله تبارك الله. نتكلم عن هدف ويلي دبل تاب ورد سريع من اللاعب روس، لكن الى الان من اول مباراة جالسين نشوف 4 اهداف 2 تعادل. لكن ايش ممكن يصير في هذه 3 دقائق؟ انا
Is Rawas the clear best player in MENA this year?
اداء عالي جدا طالما ان من اول مباراة جالسين نشوف هذا الاداء وهذا المستوى من جميع اللاعبين.
How has regionals Nupo been?
البوم يا سلام عليك. لكن
Land Nupo was not up to his normal standard, but oh Rawas, oh my goodness gracious.
يا سلام عليك لكنها بطيئة جدا وسهلة على رز الان. فرصة الى ويلي.
Crazy how Raziers plays in MENA and EU at the same time. Why are the colors so washed out? It's kind of always this way on the MENA broadcasts.
من رز يا سلام عليك صعبة جدا على كيلرز لكن هنا الرد حاضر.
we don't need
هدف
that
ورا
emo.
هدف يا نورمان.
For
هدف
sure, we
لصالح
do not need that
everything.
emo.
ثم لتيم فالكونز والآن يتقدمون everything.
I can't
مرة
believe
أخرى
Rico
بنتيجة
made our
3 مقابل
DSC
2.
guess
يلا
was so
مباراة
fast.
حماسية للأمانة من أول سلسلة.
وبالفعل اول مباراه وانطلاقه كل الفريقين بهذا الشكل الان 3-2.
Someone purchased me the rocket pass. I know that decal is good. Makes somebody want to grind. This is the MENA I know and love, baby. 3v3 Rlcs, top 8 level gameplay. You better believe 6 goals before halftime. The Ionius Camel, they're in the 12 months prime. The MENA audio mix, yeah, it's all a little bit unorthodox over here.
دقيقتين و35 ثانية متبقية. كيكوف الآن لمصلحة ايفرتونغ. روس في المنتصف. فيك خليها لدرالي لمسة للجهة المقابلة. يفتح مساحة. رز الآن بالسلامة. فرشات في محله. يستكمل اير دريبل ياخذ ريست يتأخر يعدي من كيلرز قرر انه ينزل. روس يلعب على الوقت تقريبا يمرر لدرالي الآن فليك للترى الجانبي في FBI ما تدخل بشكل غريب نوعا ما. الآن ويلي بالاستكمال. رز كذلك من الزاويه بنش الجهه المقابل لكن ما حد متواجد. كذا شاف على طول تسبيك حاضر من الجهه اليسرى.
I wonder if he included Pelican ones that are like super ultra wide. Because obviously if it shows up and it's like a rectangle of pixels, then you instantly know.
عدي ملعب الاول ياخذ ال50 الان عند المساحه ما عند البوست الكافي لكن قدر يفوز على جميع اللاعبين. والى الان رز في الزاويه في محاوله درالي الان 50 لمصلحته مرتين عند كيلرز الان. تدخل من FBI ترجع عند روس تسديده لكن ما هي في محلها والدقه ما تحضر في مثل هذه الهجمه. الان رز
You just have to play to find out. Falcons are in lowers. Yeah, they lost. They lost to to Twisties in the group play. Hoffy 18, they have the 24 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer.
والى الان ما
You just got a new DSC. Did you not?
وشوف الان تخوف كامل من فريق ايفريثينغ من ناحيه هجوم فالكونز والضغط المتواصل عليهم في هذه المرحله. الان باك فليب من FBI لمسه من روس ويلي بالاستكمال اير دريبل حاول تقريبا يكسب وقت تفجير وعيديه من كل الطرفين. الان ترجع عند رالي تمرير.
I feel like I'm watching a 1980s quality video. The mainstream does have better quality, but I don't know, I'm so used to this. This is just like exactly what I expect. To me, MENA just has like this filter. MENA Rocket League just has this filter on it always, and I'm so used to it now. It'd almost be weirder for it to not have this filter at this point for me.
درالي كان في المكان الصحيح والوقت الصحيح لإنهاء هذه الهجمة وبالتالي فالكونز هدف زيادة الآن 4 أهداف مقابل 3 أهداف 49 ثانية متبقية على زمن المباراة يا وجيه. والآن الوقت يداهم فريق ايفريثينغ.
اكيد تتكلم عن الوقت يداهم فريق ايفريثينغ بعد تقدم تيم فالكونز بنتيجه 4-3.
It's pretty amazing we're communicating it all. Technology is crazy.
نهاية المباراة الأولى إيش ممكن يصير فيها؟ تخليصا من ممكن من
shout out technology for creating my job that I didn't know. You know, I ever even wanted. Dude, what's going on? How are they choking this away? Growing up, did I say I wanted to be a streamer one day as a job? No, because that job didn't exist. But had I known, I did want to do like, I don't know, every kid goes through this, some degree of being like, oh, I could want to be an actor. That seems like it could be fun. It's like, I know that that doesn't work out for anybody. It works out for like 0.00001% of all people, and those people live in LA, so whatever. But this is kind of like the perfect mix between entertainment and gaming. But the job didn't exist when I was young. So I understand why apparently kids nowadays are all like, I want to be YouTubers, I want to be streamers. They're going to come up with a lot more competition though. Because I'm assuming tons of kids are going to want to do it. No one else has ever wanted to be an actor.
وبالفعل 4-4 الان تقريبا التعادل.
I want to be a coal miner.
يمكن يحط حد ويمكن يغير هذه النتيجه
cool.
لكن الاعتراض حاضر من
maybe achievable.
بالاستمراريه كذلك بنش للجهه المقابله
I
ترجع
think you could
للزاويه.
probably move somewhere where the coal mines are worked.
الجهه اليمنى واحد متواجد معاه.
I don't know what kind of prerequisites you need, but
بلمسه تسديده FBI كلاعب اخير
I don't think it would take you too long to get them.
الزاويه الان لمستين تفجير من روس يعطي المساحه لدرالي. درالي يمر لكيلرز لكن تمريره كانت جدا بعيده وسهله على ولي. الان تتخلص الزاويه عند رز تشين داش ميكانيكس جدا عاليه. كيلرز الان يتوجه للبام في
way more likely likely than being an actor. Yeah. So I was talking to my stepsister-in-law again about what do we think would be harder, Feer Jr. becoming a doctor or becoming a streamer of at least my level of success. Whose profession of his two parents is harder to replicate? What do you guys think? I think so. I was like, I think considering he's got his mom's genetics, doctors always end up winning. Considering he's got his mom's genetics, like that might be doing a lot of work for him becoming a doctor. Like he might have everything ready to go. But streaming, there's like a certain bit of like, I don't know, luck I guess is the right word. Doctor is less RNG. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, it might just be less RNG. And because he's got his own mother's doctor genetics, like he might just be able to ride that to success. You can just shout him out though. I'll be like 90,000. My viewers, by the time he would be streaming, would not want to watch him because they'd all be like 50 years old with me, and his viewers would be probably much younger, I would assume. What about his streamer genetics? He can use nepotism. 90,000 viewers. I mean, I guess I got so humongous that I had like 100,000 viewers, and then I shout him out. But then, yeah, but I don't think that's gonna happen because it's gonna be 200,000 viewers. You were born on leap year, Lamau. Where did that come from? Nepo baby streamers probably exist. No, what? Streaming hasn't been out long enough. And that's like something you can't Nepo baby. There's still streamers like, for example, no offense to the I guess they still have some level of success. First thing I thought of was like Ninja's brothers. Doesn't Ninja have like brothers that kind of stream with him but aren't necessarily big streamers? Like if you aren't a good streamer at some level, there's like a cap to how much you can grow, even if you get giga support from a humongous streamer. What about when Shroud's kids say my dad is Shroud? Well, here's the thing: unless he's also insane at aiming, because he gets aiming genetics or whatever, then I'm not sure anyone will care. But what do I know? Imagine how much technology can improve by then, and then also imagine how much the streaming field might open up by that time. I thought you were Johnny Boy's brother. His American brother. But a collab can go such a long way to stand up for the other good streamers. True. Could definitely give him a leg up, don't get me wrong. So we all agree becoming a doctor is easier. How about this? Keep in mind the way I said it. It has to be to my level of success, which means even if I were to Nepo baby him, usually like I could get him started, but then he'd have to surpass me or at least become equal. Not easier, but more likely. More likely, okay, sure, fair. We can all agree becoming a doctor is easy. What Dr. Feer did is simple.
وما شاء الله دامنا دخلنا على اول مباراة بهذا الاداء من everything تحديدا لاني انا حاط عيني على everything اللي معنا اكثر من تيم فالكونز.
No, it is just an interesting thing to think about.
من بدري او متاخرين لكن everything
an interesting conversation because obviously streaming itself is such an easier thing to do as a human than like become as educated and smart and work through med school as it is to become a doctor. But because there's just that luck involved, it could be more likely to become a doctor.
كل التوفيق لكل الفريقين، لكن اتمنى الاخطاء البسيطه هذه اللي جالسه تسبب
I don't think Dr.
أشياء
Feer could have successfully pulled off the milk
يمكن
only stream. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
للجيم تحديدا امام تيم فالكونز
So it's just that level of
تسبب أشياء
skill.
كبيرة مثل ما شفنا خسارة
You think
بشكل
anybody
مباشر
can just come up with this?
مثل هدف او هجمه او صناعه او مهما كان يسبب تاثيره في المباراه اكبر. لكن اعزائي الكرام المباراه الثانيه
Barrier to entry is much higher for Doctor though. I don't know why the alerts started replaying.
على بركه الله فالكونز قدروا ينهون اول مباراه
The milk only stream scene is just one of my scenes. So yeah, it's always ready to go. Aclasio! They were the 14 months tier 1.
حماسهم وجاهزيتهم وبدايتهم في هذه
Technology by then would be so advanced, you could probably be a doctor and stream his POV. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Maybe there'll be a doctor streams surgery POV. Yo, chat. 50 gifted. And I leave a utensil in this guy.
للمنتصف مع بوس الكافي، لكن درالي لمسه ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب. الان اف بي اي ياخذ 50 امام كيلرز، ال 50 متوجه على مرمى ايفريثينج. درالي مع البوس الكافي يمرر للمنتصف.
Where's TRK? Oh no, don't tell him, chat. Don't let him know.
كيلرز يلعب على الوقت ياخذ
Just let him live in a perfect world.
افضل بالتدخل الان.
Just let him live there.
مع البوس الكافي
He's one of the few of us
لكن درالي على طول يقفل
who don't know.
من الباك بورد لمسه اولى يتوجه للفليفتي والبلوك كذلك، يتوجه بلمسه جميله لكن ويلي
No, he's playing with Nupo.
ينتظر فيك اول عدى
He upgraded to Nupo.
كذلك 50 لمصلحته يحاول يمرر بنش تروص متواجد ما قدر يلمسها. اف بي اي تعثر
50 gifted for a doctor is like half an hour in work.
الشكل المطلوب الان والضغط حول على
That's why I need all your guys' gifted to try and match Dr. Feer's output.
فالكوز على طول بدأوا يدخلون بدخله قويه، قاعدين يبدون
TRK is in upper bracket. No, he's not. No, he's not. He is not in upper bracket. He is in lower bracket.
جميع تحركات فالكونز.
To be fair, everyone's kind of in lower bracket at this point because everyone's got only one life left. But I would consider upper bracket being the semifinals because those people haven't lost yet, and he's not there.
بشكل مبكر.
صحيح تتكلم عن تيم فالكونز من بداية المباراة استحواذ لصالحهم، لكن هنا كانت في فرصة.
Falcons are in the lower bracket. True.
خطأ دفاعي نوعا ما ممكن يعاقبون عليها.
Didn't TRK beat the Falcons? He's beat them a couple times. He's also lost to them a couple times.
لاعب FBI قدر يخلص الكرة بشكل سريع. الآن دقيقتين عدت وما زالوا يفتقرون.
Hear me out. A doctor streams their procedures and farms gifted to provide free healthcare. I don't think that would go so great.
FBI بتدخل بشكل سريع إلى روس، ممكن يتركها إلى كيلرز. يا سلام عليك، لو بوست تفجير حاضر من
Streaming your POV for doctors.
أو كيلرز بالأصح.
It's so stressful for them. They like at least the ER doctors for sure. Probably all doctors though, but especially the ER doctors have to like decompress with their ER doctor friends after every shift.
ما زالت عند مرمى تيم فالكونز. روس عند الجدار الأيمن يتركها إلى درالي.
It's just tough, dude.
درالي ممكن يسوي لو بوست في هذه الفرصة. هذه عرضية إلى من؟ ويلي يجليها.
It would maybe be easy if everyone was just like legitimately sick and would allow you to, you know, fix them, but there's so much like politics and sounds like in like personal relationships and people who come in with a scratch and then insist they're dying, and if you don't spend thousands of dollars of hospital resources to check their scratch, then they're gonna sue you. So it's like, okay, gotta bring out all the freaking stops just to confirm with this person that they indeed were scratched by a branch and could get out of the ER, but just tough. It sounds like there's lots of tough decisions to make. But not here streaming. All you have to do when you stream is guess the Scorching 39. And Drewski, they are the 35 months tier 1. Has Dr. Feer seen the pit? Yeah, we watched at least one episode of it. My brother watches it a lot and then asks my wife, like, oh, does this kind of stuff actually happen? And she's like, yep. That's how it's done. If I ever have a surgery, I want there to be a video of it. Do you though?
ما اخذ البوست
I
تقريبا.
kind of would, but I kind of don't. Kind of don't want to see what they did to me.
عند الاستحواذ.
And then you're like, uh-oh, I feel like my stomach hurts, and I think it's because of that one moment at timestamp 35, the surgery where they might have cut me up. Maybe no audio. Man, this guy's insides are disgusting. I mean, I've done a lot of surgeries, but this guy's are especially gross.
الضغط عالي من everything على مرمى فالكون. روس مع ابو سلام في محاوله يمكن فليك يفيك ياخذ ال 50 لكن درالي على طول يقفل ولي لام كذلك من الجهه اليمنى في محاوله يمرر من
Oh wow, what a save. What a save. يا سلام.
بالقراءه والابعاد ينقذ مرمى فالكونز من هدف كانوا محقق بهذا الشكل.
Unfortunately, we can't really entertain that the Falcons are going to lose until they're down in a game, but ooh, the king of breezy v FBI. Births get taped. Yeah, I think we have film of Feer Jr. But births aren't exactly surgery. Is there such a thing as a waiver you can sign to allow your surgery to be filmed for educational? Who knows, maybe. I'm assuming some surgeries have been filmed. I'm assuming many surgeries have been filmed. I don't know what the deal is in order to approve of all that.
يا ساتر تتكلم عن ثاني اوفر تايم على التوالي زي ما ذكرت، ولكن صحيح ان الاستحواذ والضغط كان لصالح فالكون بشكل كبير، لكن في نهايه المباراه تقريبا او قبل دخول على
cost 50 gifted to get it filmed.
في ضغط كبير.
Sounds like it's going to be streamed no matter what if you're streaming. They black out the screen unless you get 50 gifted.
اللي بيسجل الهدف الذهبي في هذه المباراه تحديدا، هل بيتقدمون تيم فالكونز الانتصارات او انا بنتوجه الى التعادل ويكون الانتصار لايفريثينج؟ ريز رايح الجمب ريست، ممكن يكملها بالبومب.
واو they just need a little bit harder finish.
تيم فالكونز من هدف شبه محقق لصالح ايفريثينج، لكن الكره ما زالت مستمره عند روس، عرضيه الى الجهه اليسرى. ريز بتدخل بشكل سريع، يبحث عن فرصه، يبحث عن لاعب من لاعبين ايفريثينج لاستكمال هذه الهجمه، لكن تراجع سريع، تراجع حاضر.
They did have to do all the counting of all their items after
إلى من تراجع واضح من
Feer Jr. and Baby Feer were born. Because they come over to like sew them up. They got like tools. And then all of a sudden you hear two different people like counting and verifying every tool and you're like, wait a second, they're doing that to make sure there's not something left inside Dr. Feer.
رايح للدبل توب، لكن القائم إلى الآن جالس يتصدى العديد من الفرص سواء لإيفريثينج او لتيم فالكونز. رز الان يبحث عن محاوله عرضيه من اف بي اي لويلي، ويلي يتردد فيها ويتراجع، يرجع مره ثانيه للكره، الكره عند درالي.
There is an option to have it filmed for students to study. I had to sign something like that last year.
تتكلم عن دقيقه و50 ثانيه.
I'd let the students study my surgery.
ممكن تكون هدف لكن ضاع بعد تسديده اللاعب درالي.
وبالفعل ريس في مرتده سريعه ياخذ ريس على المرمى، لكن روس في الابعاد.
If Falcons could actually lose down here this low, it would be interesting.
لمصلحته ترى ما يعطي مساحه على طول يتدخل.
They'd have to cover the bald head. You think the people are not afraid to look at the insides of course the Falcons just win. They always tease us though. They never just win, you know, in ultra clear fashion.
بعيدين تم البعد. روس اختار الزاويه البعيده بخلف المدافع، وبالتالي فالكونز على طول.
MENA might be chalked. Nah, MENA's gonna be fine. Alright, what is the timer like over there on that main stream? Probably still not even started, right?
لكن في هذه المرحله خطأ بسيط فقط كلفهم
226. Forgot to check to get the 1439.
امامكم روس بصاحب.
Should we play guess the DSC?
لقب افضل لاعب في هذه المباراه بالتحديد MVP باجمالي 636 بهدف وحيد وهو هدف الفوز، 3 تسديدات و4 تصديات وتفجير وحيد. فنتكلم صراحه عن اداء وتألق، لكن everything الان وجيه استعمل البطاقه الوحيده.
انا عندي كلام ثاني قبل أن نتطرق للبطاقة.
You're mobile right now? There's no way you're gonna win. Hey, dude, Banana API. Guys, I like to call you Banana API. I don't even know you said it's Banana Pie.
عبارة عن أهداف محققة.
Is so good at this game. Is the best.
تصير جميع المباريات بفارق هدف واحد. أنا ودي أسألك.
That means like the highest percentage of Banana Pie's messages have been DSCs.
بعض لاعبين everything لأنهم أخذوا
for sure.
أداء عالي ضغط عالي باستثناء البوست مانجمنت مثل ما ذكرت انا من قبل. فايش ممكن يسوون؟
7 TV menu is the goat. Oh, so you just have a sick method. So you pull up 7 TV, hover around where you see the DSCs, and then just kind of watch. Okay, I see that tech.
قاعدين يقفلون عليهم من ناحيه الهجوم من ناحيه الدفاع عندهم فرصهم لكن
Okay, here's where the DSCs are at. Ah, okay. I see what you're doing. That takes so long to load though. Like I'm sitting here, if you just played the game and I clicked it up, I would have only like a portion of the DSCs loading.
عكس everything اللي الان كل شيء تحت المحك بالنسبه لهم. انت قاعد تلعب فريق زي ما تقول انه شارك بطولات كثيره.
The current rankings are Banana Pie. Okay, Banana Pie and Koi. Here we go. Let's see. Can we get a new leader?
محليه ومشاركات جدا قليله فصعبه مقارنه فيها. فالكونز في الجهه المقابله عندهم اليد العليا، عندهم اللي زي ما تقول انه خلاص الاريحيه الكامله انهم يدخلون السلسله سواء بس في 7 مهما كان الخصم.
I don't even know if Koi is here to compete.
الا اذا كانت
Owen on the board. You love to see it. The lead remains tied.
يحاولون بشتى الطرق انه
AI slop 1439 or whatever it is. Yes, AI slop.
يواكبون السرعه. لكن انت تلاحظ نفسك يا وجيه والكل ملاحظ ان فالكونز قاعدين يغيرون ستايل لعبهم بداخل المباراه بعد كل دقيقه. مره فجاه يفجرون مره
لازم نوصفهم. ترى حصلت هذه ذكرتها قبل اول ما دخلنا على اوفر تايم لان الضغط كان لصالح تيم فالكونز طول المباراه. قبل دخولنا على اوفر تايم شفنا everything توجهوا للهجمات او للفرص الهجوميه بشكل مكثف، واحد اللاعبين ما خبرني انه FBI صار يسحب على الكوره يروح للتفجير. فهذه كانها طبقت اللي نفس السيناريو اللي امس تطبق عند R8 امام تويستد. فالان جالس يتطبق من everything امام تيم فالكونز رغم ان النتيجه كانت شوي خطيره. يعني تتكلم عن 0-0 باخر الثواني قدروا انهم يخاطرون ويتوجهون الى التفجير والعدائيه زي ما ذكرنا. فاتوقع ان يعني بشكل كبير صحيح ان تيم فالكونز بمستوى عالي ويعني ما يتقارن بخبره ومستوى فريق everything، لكن انا بلا شك يعني ما زلت اثق في everything انه بتكون لهم رجعه مختلفه، بالذات ان ادائهم بلا شك بعد خسارتهم الاولى ما اثرت عليهم حتى في المباراه الثانيه، وبالعكس رغم انهم كانوا متاخرين لانهم تغير اسلوب لعبهم داخل المباراه. والان اخذوا تايم اوت، فلازم المباراه الثالثه يكون فيه انتصار لفريق everything.
صحيح يحتاج لهم انتصار، يحتاج لهم فوز عشان يرجعهم للموازين. زي ما تقول انهم خلاص يرجعوا لاجواء المباراه بشكل اسرع لان فوزين ورا بعض امام فالكونز وتتكلم عن نتيجه متقاربه. اول مباراه انتهت 5-4 بهدف ورا هدف، سواء فالكونز سجلوا او everything. نشوف الرد بشكل سريع. المباراه اللي فاتت هدف وحيد، تتكلم عن انه 0-0 لمده طويله، رحنا اوفر تايم وانتهت بهذا الشكل، فطبيعي انها راح تكون محبطه. لكن التايم اوت اللي طلبوه everything بهذه النقطه يمكن يكون شيء ايجابي بالنسبه لهم ويكون تغيير جذري سواء من نمط اللعب، ولكن برضو التحدي لا يزال صعب يا وجيه. لكن اتمنى لهم كامل التوفيق صراحه. احنا اعزائي الكرام على بعد لحظات وثواني ندخل المباراه الثالثه ونستكمل احداث هذه السلسله اللي الى الان تقريبا بدأت مشوقة معنا في البداية.
You can cosplay DSC in Ellen Ring with mods.
كذلك باللاعبين بما تقارب المستوى اللي حصل صراحة، وهذا شيء كان زي ما يمكن
I did play Elden Ring, didn't you see? That was actually tons of fun. Beating the
قدام فالكون. خلينا نكون واقعيين.
I don't know why they're still not starting, so
لكن الآن البداية
might as well play another round.
نتفرج على هذه المباراة لأن
of course they're starting. Quick, guess the DSC.
عن طريق الكيك اوف. ففعلا زي ما ذكرت
Is it dirty?
وبأكرر سووا باك ليفت.
Did they already score? Did I hear a goal explosion already? What?
كيلرز كان أسرع.
Shy 1439?
ففعلا لو نتكلم مقارنة بالأسماء.
Of course, in the 5 seconds we weren't watching, they did get a goal explosion and instantly score. Holy knowledge? I'm thinking they might be using the banana pie method. The 7 TV menu open is definitely insane tech.
شفنا تقارب المستويات، لكن إلى الآن السلسلة ما انتهت. نتكلم عن بيست اوف 7. صحيح ان بداية المباراة الثالثة سجلوا فيها تيم فالكونز، لكن الى الآن ما زال فيها العديد من الفرص لفريق everything للحصول على الفرص للرجعة والعودة.
Zach is back isn't one of those. I mean, at this point I wouldn't blame anybody. There's only 2 brown ones. Law is a 50-50.
من الأمام رز رايح
It's hard because not all of them have common characters.
عرضيه الى ويلي بالريدايركت. يسلم عليك، لكن القراءه جميله جدا من درالي. ما زالت الكره مستمره من اف بي اي الى ويلي. يا سلام جميله جدا.
يا سلام ويلي.
شوفوا كيف بناء هذه الهجمه. ويلي ريدايركت عالي جدا، لكن القراءه كانت صعبه على درالي، وفوق هذا ما زالوا مستمرين.
ويلي is the new
دون تراجع ويقدروا يسجلون فيها هدف التعادل. ونرجع الى هذه النتيجه يا نورمان، 1-1 في اقل من دقيقه.
وبالفعل 1-1 لكل الطرفين. الان دقيقة مرت على زمن المباراة، واللي الان في محاولة تمرير الجهة اليسرى عند ريز. طارت بالنسبة له، يحاول يتوجه للتفجير لكن ما حد كان متواجد على الباك بورد. الان في محاولة FBI ويلي او ريز يتراجع، ما كان تقريبا واضح الخطة بالنسبة له. روص الان من السيلينج، ياخذ ريز التسديد للجهة المقابلة، يتوجه لل50.
When does Arizona play? Later tonight. It's actually kind of nice.
للجهة المقابلة.
I don't have to watch party it
مع بوست
while streaming. I can do both.
طيران بشكل سريع، لكن FBI بالاعتراض. ويلي
يا سلام is like kind of the equivalent of like oh my god I think.
فريق فالكونز هذه الهجمة الان. FBI لمسة خفيفة ترجع عند كيلرز. كليل للباك بورد، روس من الزاوية، لمسة أولى فليب للأمان، يحاول كمان مع بوس يتوجه للبلوك. واللي ما يعطي مساحة، تفجير عدائية كذلك ترجع عند رالي الآن سهلة ما مع البوس الكامل.
What does Habibi mean? It's like
في محله يتوجه يمكن للبلوك من السيلينج، ولكن
is what I think about.
الآن روس لمسة عن طريق الخطأ. كليل الجهة المقابلة ما مع بوس، فرصة لويلي ياخذ الريست، لكن تسديدة غريبة نوعا ما، وحاول انه يكسب فيها مساحه بحكم ان فالكونز ما كان معهم بوس وبالتحديد روس، ولكن ما قدر يستفيد منها بشكل كامل. رالي تسديده في الزاويه البعيده.
Dr. Ali.
لإيجاد هدف ثاني وزيادة الفارق.
Literally my love but means bro.
تراجع للبوس اليسار. ويلي كان في المنتصف الاعتراض، ولكن ما اتوقع لمسه.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't be oh my god, right?
ترجع للجهه اليمنى، وفالكونز يتقدمون مره اخرى بهدفين مقابل هدف وحيد. دقيقتين و57 ثانيه متبقيه الان. كيك اوف لمصلحه فالكونز، او عفوا ايفريثينج. الان بوس صار تقريبا توجيه كامل امام اللاعب كيلرز. ويلي لمسه اولى تقريبا نوعا ما الارتبل كان صعب بالنسبه له. تمريره من روس او من درالي لكيلرز. كيلرز عند اللاعب الاول، يعدي اللاعب الثاني.
Nupo's the goats.
من الجهه اليمنى الان في محاوله، عدى اللاعب الاول يفيك فيها FBI، لكن FBI
can't wait till Nupo 1439
كذلك
comes up on the game.
ياخذ الاستحواذ لكن رز ما يعطي مساحه. ترجع عند رالي الان، لمسه للجهه الايمن في محاوله. FBI تسبيق من السيلينج، كت كذلك من المنتصف. الان ترجع عند روس من السيلينج، لمسه اولى يبعد 50. يا سلام يا روس.
Was that not a bit of an own goal?
هدف ثالث دبل كومنت مره اخرى من ايفريثينج. لاحظ هنا درالي بالمضايقات،
got chased into it maybe.
ويلي ما قدر يتمركز بشكل مطلوب.
I mean, yeah, Willie might have saved that. Willie might have saved that.
ياخذ راحته بالهجمه بشكل كامل، لان الاعتماد كامل كان على ويلي. واللي ما حطوا في الحسبان ان درالي بزيرو.
Please make a DSC plushie. If we ever do some sort of merch, we can do a DSC plushie.
وما خلى ويلي ياخذ راحته نهائيا في التصدي. الان في محاوله لمستين تبعد من FBI للجهه اليسرى. الان في محاوله ترجع عند كيلرز من المنتصف، تمريره يمكن يتوجه لل50 والبلوك. روس ما يعطي مساحه دبل كومنت مره اخرى. التوتر بدا يبان الان من ايفريثينج. تسديده من درالي لكن الدقه ما يبحاضر.
I'm sure some places got to be able to make a plushie, right? A DSC plushie.
ما يعطي مساحه يستكمل فيها الضغط. ترجع عند كيلرز، زيرو بوست تسديده لكن بنش.
Sure, we do the DSC classic. Ooh, but if we were to do a second one, so there's two options. What would the second one be?
FBI فيك ما كان تقريبا في الحسبان، لكن مشت امام فالكونز الان في محاوله.
Scorching 39 would be Sony would kill us. We can't do Sony.
رز بالبريجام من المنتصف الان. FBI يتخلص من الجهه اليمنى. الوقت يداهم ايفريثينج والهجمات كلها على مرماهم في هذه المرحله. فالكونز مو معطي مساحه وتجويع كامل. الان في مضايقات، يحاول يفتر، يحاول
Sailing the 7 seas. DSC Feer.
من الجار الايمن روس طيران سريع.
That's really what you guys would want.
باك بورد لكن رز في التغطيه والابعاد. بامب من درالي، المرمى مفتوح بالكامل لكن في بعيد.
What about Dongherge 1439?
يعطي مساحه درالي، تسديده ما هي بالدقه المطلوبه. في محاوله مره اخرى استكمال من كيلرز، تبعد من رز وكانت سهله بالنسبه له. روس من الباك بورد 50. رز يتوجه البوس بشكل سريع.
DSC liquor would just mean it's an actual cat.
قاعد يجوع فريق ايفريثينج، قاعد يحاول يفجر. درالي الان وظيفته فقط في هذه المرحله ما يعطي everything الاريحيه اللي يحتاجونها، خاصه امام
Dr. 1439 I would like, but ooh,
ما كان
it takes too much. There'd be too many add-ons.
تسديده في محلها.
When will Twisted Minds play? Probably next. Probably on next because they're doing 2 at a time.
مقابل هدف وحيد، مستحيل الرجوع في هذا الوقت القصير. نتكلم عن 46 ثانيه.
So I'm thinking it'll be next.
وفالكونز في الجهه المقابله.
Is Wikipedia updating the DOS game? Is DOS winning? No, DOS is losing to Rafa. Who's on Rafa?
يخطروا عليهم من جميع النواحي، وهذا اللي
Oh, it's Moss and Natter and Tahlam. That's a good team.
ولاحظ كيف تقدم النتيجه.
فعلا تتكلم عن
Surely the other
فالكونز
series is
عرفوا
better.
نقاط،
It's also a 3-1. It looks like it's a
قوة
bit of a domination against
قوة
Dr.
فريق
Nolan Ops.
everything، فقدروا انهم يكنترون بشكل سريع. والان النتيجه لصالحهم تتكلم عن 4-1 لصالح تيم فالكونز، والان ما زالت الفرصه مستمره.
When's
لصالح
Matey
everything.
Matey
لكن
McDonald's
ما كان في
pogo
أفضل
stick
شكل
playing?
وسط
That's the real
الطيران، لكن
question.
ولي
They're not first. It's strictly business versus rebels. That should be boring. Strictly business are the kings of playing well and then losing out on Sunday.
لها اي فائده سواء لتيم فالكونز او لإيفريثينج، لان البدايه لصالح تيم فالكونز.
They're doing 2 series at a time for MENA, which is good because otherwise it would have taken so long.
من ناحيه الاستحواذ، من ناحيه عدم اعطاء الفرص لفريق إيفريثينج سواء كانت هجوميا او دفاعيا.
Yeah, the problem with making a DSC plushie is I think I bet that making it cost $14.39 would be too cheap. I'm just guessing. That sounds like a pretty cheap plushie for like a merch thing. But then $143.09 is like a bit high, a bit pricey. $39.14 would maybe be better.
16 تسديده تقريبا.
143.9 feels a bit high. I'm not actually in the plushie making business. I don't know.
9 تصديات من everything.
$14.39 for a cap. The problem is like with shipping and like all like every time I've ever heard about people's merch sales, they're always so much more expensive. So I don't think you could get away with selling anything for $14.39.
مباراة وحيدة فقط للتوجه لربع النهائي، فإما تكون أو لا تكون لصالح فريق everything، فنتمنى لهم كل التوفيق. بنشوف إيش ممكن يصير يا نورمال. فهذه زي ما ذكرت آخر مباراة لتيم فالكونز في حالهم
pennies just to get the $14.39 in.
بالبيست اوف 7.
وبالفعل نقول بسم الله على بركة الله نبتدي
We do know it'll be one of the we know what numbers the price will include. It's like the price is right. They show you the 4 different numbers and they're like order them to make the price. We'll find a way.
كانت صعبة بالنسبة لهم وهذه كانت فرصة الآن، ولكن القراءة ما كانت في محلها.
Backiness can just buy it for all of us. Yeah, that's a good point.
أسرع بالتدخل الآن والاعتراض حاضر. ترجع عند اللاعب رز تتخلص.
Are you guys ready for Nupo Day to continue? Starting next round.
ولكن رز
You spin a wheel and either pay 14 or 39. That's pretty good. How about a coin flip? This is how we subsidize the people who get it at $14.39. You do a coin flip and it charges you either $143.09 or $14.39. $14.39 is way too cheap, but it'll be subsidized by all the people who have to pay $143.
والله جميلة والسولو بلاي قدر يتصدى لهجمة everything. عدى اللاعب الأول رز ما سوى فليب ما تدخل.
This multi-stream site is legit. Sir Chris of Spades. Am I gonna get? I mean, you are a pretty trustable person. Why am I going here?
تفجير في محله من الجهه اليمنى الان. ترجع عند روس.
It's got like a calendar of events.
ياخذ الريست. ريس كذلك بالبري جمب يحاول تمرير.
Are you trustable? No, I wouldn't click your links.
للجهه المقابله الان كلير من ولي لرز. رز ينتظر لكن درالي ما يعطي مساحه على طول. الان تدخل من المنتصف. ترجع
yours would for sure be Rickrolls, guaranteed.
يمكن لكن طارت بالنسبه له 50 امام اللاعب درالي. ترجع عند
Am I trustable? Yeah, you just be posting your own Twitter posts. Be like, look at this tweet I made.
على طول ما يعطي فرصه. ترجع عند درالي الان من الجهه اليسرى. لمسه اولى عاد اللاعب الاول يخليها لروس. روس السلامه يتوجه لاردري بال50 يمكن بلوك لكن لا تغطيه من
What about you?
والابعاد لكن الهجمه والضغط ما زال مستمر الان. في محاوله تمريره جميله تسديده جدا بطيئه.
I save Willie, the new
وسهل
goat.
على everything الان 1-0 وما زالت مستمر لكن الضغط يا وجيه جدا عالي من ناحيه فالكونز على مرمى فريق everything.
بالتاكيد تتكلم عن تيم فالكونز بضغط كبير دون تراجع، فنلاحظ تراجع لاعبين everything بدل من هجومهم، لكن الان يبحثون عن فرصه لبناء اي فرصة هجومية لصالحهم.
Koi is probably trustable too.
لكن الأفضلية لصالح
Not posting links very often. Usually not trying to troll that hard. It would just be another score 1439 that he wants.
ما زال مستمر من اللاعب درالي ومن جميع لاعبين تيم فالكونز.
You have motion. Icybert saw your tweet. Listen, I'm not a Twitter guy.
يا الله
I don't even know who Icybert is.
واستغلال الأخطاء بشكل واضح من تيم فالكونز على everything. تقدم اللاعب في بي اي لو بوست لكن درالي تسديده سريعه على مرمى فريق everything يسجلون فيها الهدف الثاني. نتكلم عن دقيقتين و42 ثانيه على نهايه المباراه الرابعه التي قد تكون
DOS is staying alive here. Could be a switch over angle. They're headed to Neo Tokyo.
توسيع الفارق في هذه المباراة. لكن الآن الكرة عند
Do we think that everything are getting goals back, or do we just watch DOS?
تعود الكرة مرة ثانية عند ويلي، من ويلي إلى بي اي كان رايح للدبل تاب لكن البوست ما يسمح له. ريز رايح الجمب ريست، استخدام الجمب لكن ما كان بافضل شكل.
Are you the kind of guy? Yeah, for sure, for sure.
هجمة 1 v 1 ايش ممكن يصير، لكن تراجع حاضر من اللاعب ريز. رواس قدر ان ياخذ البوست بشكل سريع عن اللاعب ريز. كيلرز ينتظر.
All right. I don't think
تدخل سريع
anything else is happening here in this Falcons game. Let's go here. Let's watch Dr. Known. Oh, could you believe it's the quietest stream you've ever heard? This is 600% boosted.
ليش؟
600% boosted.
ليش بعد؟
Could you also make a DSC display? I don't know, man. 234, maybe the 24 months prime. Happy 2 years to you as well. That also puts us on the marbles line. Chat's gonna love you for that.
Happy 2 years less than 3.
داز محشرين بوستات.
I wish that Stream Elements and TTS were a bit more synced. But TTS Monster just comes so late after the Stream Elements alert. Maybe I can just delay Stream Elements alerts by a bit and maybe it'd end up timing better. What if the DSC shirt was just like a blue shirt that kind of looked like a bag and the idea was you were the DSC. It turns you into a DSC. Now you're out. This is Rocket League ASMR chill vibes to relax and study to. Except I have it 600 boosted. And then every once in a while a commentator says something. Ye 11, thank you for the 4 months prime. MENA Rlcs sounds to relax and study to.
www.
www.
الله خلاه يخلص بوسه وهو ما معه بوست.
Oh my goodness, please be in. It's not. Falcons finished off their win, in case you guys were wondering. They advance. We should get Twisty on the mainstream next, I would imagine. Ooh, that was a ballsy 50 from Suspect. Surely Ops does not have ball cam on right now, but is trying to chase down demos. Would I say that 50 is a bit suspect? Lots. Predict Gen. The Predict Gen will probably be for this Game 7 when it happens. And then we'll do another Predict Gen for Twisted Minds. How about that? Because Rebellion, dude, they better just farm Strictly Business. No offense to my Strictly Biznai, but it really should just be free over there. So Twitter was talking about a pro possibly being a bot. Yeah, there was a lot of discussion about... I actually think that people decided not a bot, but somehow like some other kind of cheats that they could toggle on and off. Or maybe just a bot they were toggling on and off very rarely, just in key moments. But then they went to lose. They went on to lose. They were not pros. The problem was they were like GCs who were able to beat bubble pros or like top 16 pros. So, you know, it's always a bit questionable unless they had a random peak. They should not be only GCs. And so yeah, it sounds like they toggled on a bot. Dude, imagine Slater gets out and you could toggle on Slater. Although I don't know how good Slater will play by itself. Probably pretty good. But I mean, Slater, if all three of the players played as Slater, they wouldn't lose a game. So and I feel like it's kind of just a matter of time until the dirty cheaters also find a way to recreate an equivalent level skill of Slater. And that is going to be even worse news.
Game 7.
Game 7 indeed.
Game 7.
All right, you guys want a Game 7 predict Joan? Start prediction. Who wins? Rafa.
اوكي.
DOS.
بقول لسه.
You have 2 minutes.
رفع لازم يسجلون في البداية. هذول دفاع.
Dr. Known
رهيب.
and Suspect have announced on Twitter they are dropping ops and picking up cheese and renaming to DSC.
لازم ما يغلطون بعد.
Surely there is some MENA player with a C in their name.
أي غلط الحين خلاص. GG.
Bacchus is going all in. Bacchus put 7,000. You only have 7,000 Ethereum. Bacchus, you must not be the best predictor if you only have 7,000 Ethereum. I go all in every bet. I'd love to hear the strategies of the top, you know, predictors. Who is RLCS referee 52? Dude, this is so quiet. I can't. It's like so unsettling. The streamer's not saying anything. He has game sound so low you can't hear it in the post game screen. Oh, was a timeout called? 60 seconds? Okay, 60 seconds remaining for you guys to get this DSE. Ooh, is that Doctor? Oh, maybe not. Nah, it's Doctor. Koi, the new leader. I had it right away, but I have no delay. I can't resist playing it, dude. I just want to play as well, so I always say my guess. HU stay with a brand new tier 1. Huge contributions to Partner Plus from HU's 190. Hey, buddy. You are just creeping around, aren't you?
I got some ice.
You got some ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, were you playing with your color-changing cars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took her. I played
يلا يا
my
رفع يلا.
and
لاست
then,
جيم لاست جيم.
and
لا
then
تكون أو لا تكون،
the
خلاص.
right.
Yeah.
Whoa. Boom.
Who do you think's gonna win? Orange team or blue team?
Okay.
Blue team?
Yeah.
We kind of like orange team, though. We like Dr. Known. He's a doctor like mom.
Before you run down.
Yeah.
This blue.
You like the blue team, though?
No, I'm the blue. I'm the red.
You want a red? You want the red?
I'm pink.
Pink? That, I don't know if anyone's using pink on the orange team. Hey, hey, hey! Don't press the keyboard. Hey! You might end up changing something. So maybe you're just like a really big OG and you like mossing.
Oh!
رفع يا أساس.
Goal!
Mario!
Mario? You like watching Mario? Did you watch Dad's Mario speedrun before nap yesterday?
Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
look at that.
Mario. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, who's that?
That's
إيه
Mario.
هذول
That's Mario.
يقفلون.
Who's that?
خلاص.
That's Luigi.
That's Luigi. Yeah, Luigi.
إلا إذا.
There's Mario. There's more Marios.
Yeah, more Marios. And Luigi. Oh, you get to go to the pool, dude. Bye-bye, love you. Okay. Okay, bye. Yeah, bye. See you later. Okay, I'll go to work. that was so cute. You go to work. Yes, I'll go to work.
داز قاعد يفيكون اللي بعد والله. يخلونهم ذول يستاجرون بالكور.
All right, you heard it from Feer Jr. He wants blue team. What rank is the kid? He helps me score in free play. That's all he's done. He said pink team. True, he did want pink. He wanted the car to be pink. He was trying to tell me to change the car to pink, but obviously don't have control over these colors of these cars. No pool day for me. Oh, it's okay. I got a ton of pool days this week. There's a lot of trading off with me and Dr. Feer's jobs. A lot of like random working weekends, random available weekdays. So I had like 3 different pool days this week. Dr. Feer had to work. Now Dr. Feer's getting pool days. I'm working. Ooh! Oh my goodness, what a save. Can you play Mario? We play Mario where I get all the way to the star and then he presses the jump button to get the star. What's up, Jorgen? You could just ask your question, remember?
كرة ما تبي تخش والله.
Have you and Dr. Feer seen The Pit? Yes, we watched one episode together. We maybe watched a couple more after that. I can't remember. But we haven't watched it a ton. Dr. Feer originally didn't want to watch it because it's like she'd get home from work and then go back to work by watching this show. So why would she want more work? It's so good. I think it's just too real. I think it's just too close to work. So you know what Dr. Feer's been watching recently? The Mormon Wives show. That's the exact kind of vibe that I think she'd rather have, you know? Petty reality drama in which no one is dying and needs to be saved. You can see how a healthcare worker would not enjoy the pit. Yeah. I mean, what? Like she lives the pit every day. Oh, wait, no way. That's why I, never play the Rocket League outside of stream. It's just too much. It just reminds me of watch party and commentating. I'm sure a lot of EID doctors do watch it. She went to like a conference where the main character actor did a speech and talked about how what they do to make sure they have a legit looking show and whatnot. And I'm sure he was interested in interacting with a ton of ED. Oh my goodness! Ups! Wow.
مستحيل.
Still not done. Still not done. Still not done.
يا
سلام يا سلام يا سلام.
والله ما تروح خلاص المباراة قلتها تبيكم والله.
Tahlam. We got OT.
Game 7 overtime ها. يلا يتحلم يلا.
Ooh. Dr. Known was hoping that was going to be a back pass to a teammate, but it wasn't.
ينهيها ولا ما ينهيها؟
Uh-oh. Natter 50. Ooh, good save. Good save, Ops.
حشرهم بالسات.
Overtime favoring Rafa, I would say, in the first 30 seconds. Wait. Oh! Ain't no way, bro! Oh my goodness, dude. They were so close. No way. Does that guy ground pinch save it out to Natter, who redirects a ground shot bottom right for the game 7 steal. Bacchus is so bad at predicting, dude.
Man,
it's insane. Another donation of
points.
points from Bacchus to the Rafa believers. Okay. Do we think that
والله serious صراحة.
MENA is... Wait, is he going to pull it back up? Is that what he... Probably. I heard in English, I got to see this. I'm sure he didn't say that. He probably says something in Arabic. But I thought he was going to pull it back up. Rocket League MENA is just sitting here doing nothing. And with no timer or anything. So I guess we're just over here for now.
Through the whole series, I give him at least a puncher's chance.
Okay, well...
Fear Jr. is always right.
Stacks, I'm curious, is that puncher's chance enough?
Oh, Fear Jr. is a genius, dude.
No, everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
DSC guesser?
I've got Shopify Rebellion.
All right, we got a round.
Okay. Herc, are you believing in the fan fiction?
Ooh, it's a wide one. And it has 2 pixels.
I'm going strictly business.
Oh, it's a colorful one. What's going on here?
I love it.
You know what fiction means.
What a bounce back it would be, though. You know.
Oh, is it DSC? No, it's not, because someone just guessed that.
Warm up, given that there's been like 24-hour separation here, Jorby. But of
dude,
all
it's
the
got
ways
so
to
many
kinda
colors.
Get, like, woken up to what bracket plays like. Strictly Business had a great one yesterday, and maybe that'll put them in the right.
Oh, Sombra Ghostas playing his own game. MMR 1439. Sombra Ghostas on the board.
Here's the thing.
That was a good one.
Before yesterday, I'm pretty confident I had
Herc predicted Strictly Business.
Predicted Shopify to the point that in Boston I had a conversation with Violent Panda to tell him, like, if I predict against
I think
you, that's
she's
a good
strictly
thing. And
wrong.
Like, okay, bet. And then yesterday we did the predictions. I kind of forgot about it and I just predicted them. And then they had that horrible start to their match, and I was like, this is my fault.
Oh my
because I
goodness!
predicted them here.
It's
But
the Yapathon for this
told me
prediction.
In the interview, I talked to Violent Panda in an interview. He said we practiced an entirely new play style coming into this season, coming into this half of the split, and we got it fully online there. That's enough to overcome the caster curse from Wavepunk, and given that we're not desk cursed in that.
Oh my goodness gracious, bro!
I got Shopify Rebellion.
Holy
It's a new play
Yapathon!
style for this team. They're gonna be locked and loaded and ready to go. We'll see them play.
Is
in
Herc about to be
RNG a little bit later on.
genius?
Look at us, 75-25 on the desk, 75-25 in chat. We're all aligned here.
Do we do a prediction here?
Championship Sunday.
If we do a prediction for this, we might not be able to do a prediction
What
for
you came
Twisties.
Shopify Rebellion.
Twisties
Against the new
versus
challenger, Strictly
Rafa.
Business. Will they keep it strictly business, or will some
Or
shenanigans
Falcons
occur?
versus
Only
Ali.
one way to find out. Get up and get loud.
What do you guys think? You guys want a prediction for this?
Welcome to Manfield. Take a look around. We got Rebels against Business looking for the crown. Game 1.
Whoa, Gibbs.
This is going to be a good one. I feel like on paper, we're expecting a 4-0 for Rebellion, but we know
Who cares about
it's not
Rafa?
that
But
easy.
they're
It's
playing against
Championship
Twisties.
Sunday. Let's get to it.
And at Shopify Rebellion too, they have no
Gibbs has been
problem
casting
making
recently.
A series look a lot more difficult than it actually
The
is.
analysts are
On
back. They're back
right
to
off the rip
commentate.
here, trying to get an early start like Next to New did against Rebellion yesterday. And I think that's kind of the big question.
I'm just
right
about
now
one goal
for
away from
Shopify
whelping in
Rebellion.
favor of the Rebellion,
Will they
though.
have a similar letdown as they did yesterday? They will not. First killer,
Well.
all the way to the sky, down to the ground, even through his own teammate. No problem. Nothing can stop him.
This is what First Killer does. He's like, I'm going to carry this team in the back. I'm also going to put Kofer in a good position.
At 14:39! At 14:39!
Works out. First Killer yesterday, by the end of that series, was
done it.
taking the team, putting it on his back, making plays happen.
Blue team
and
scored at
stuff like
4:39.
An unreal performance out of
The best
First Killer
whelp we've ever
yesterday,
seen.
But LJ was Captain Clutch at the end in the 3 games that Rebellion had won to close out the series. He
Wait,
had
why'd you get
5
trapped in
of
here,
their
dude?
Goals. Led the team with 7. Led the team on defense as well with 16 assists, or rather 16 saves. As LJ going to work here, beaten out by Relating Wave. Wave looking for Crispy, who had stayed back a little bit, and that's going to slip right by him. Now Aqua has a chance coming out of the corner. Has Crispy there. That's forced right through, and LJ will take over.
It's gonna come down
To be fair,
Aqua.
I didn't trap the
feel like on
dogs.
Friday
They got
he was
trapped in
great.
here
Kofer's
by
chance at a shot, goes top left, just
Dr.
misses
Feer,
First
and
Killer.
dude, this
With the rebound, will finish it off a little
I don't
bit
understand
counterattack
Strictly
here by
Business.
the Rebels.
How do they get here? I mean, they had a pretty good bracket, but I feel like every time I've ever seen Strictly Business in this situation, they just get Giga Claps. They have Aqua's help this time, but I'm not sure Aqua is like the kind of peak getting out of top 8 player they need. Can we go to the Twisted Minds pre-match stream? Yeah, I mean, both of them are just kind of, they're just sitting here. Does look like they're going to go Twisted Minds next. Kickoff in 2 minutes, it says. NA is weak right now. Their practice was just so free. Like, Strictly Business just didn't have to beat anybody yet. And Foot, same thing. Foot hasn't lost the game or whatever, but Foot hasn't played anybody yet. Who made DSC guessers? Stormer Ghostas. We got Burbo creating games. We got Somer Ghostas also creating games and art. We got Nick Poogle making. Oh, Aqua!
Silencing the haters here with the quick double tap.
Making M80 McDonald's pogo stick. And what have I made? Maybe the milk only stream.
No way he actually hits it, right? Oh yes, he did. And LJ just reacting a little too late to it, but he'll get a chance at redemption immediately off the kickoff. Picked his spot already. Trying to get through Crispy. It's on the doorstep, and Crispy comes away with that out to the corner. That's a great job by Strictly Business.
Milk only stream was good. You made the community Aga. You only beat the first Elden Ring boss. Almost. I did not beat the first Elden Ring boss. I just beat the first Tree Sentinel.
Just a little bit quicker to
that was very fun. The first boss was a bit annoying, admittedly. But it's because I had just gotten done grinding all day. Yaki Sorbet, thank you for the 5 months prime. Will I continue playing?
Oh, another chance
no.
Here for first with the shot.
Probably. I mean, the reality is probably just no. I'd have to... A Dawn-a-thon or something would probably have to happen again to play again. There'd have to be some sort of a thon that has me live by rule to play something. Flip the bit! Maybe the 57 months. My goodness, tier 1. Are there 2 different Aquas? No, Aqua just added an H and a Y. Hey, yo! Wait a second. His first goal of the weekend? Relating Wave, bro. Getting dunked on by Stacks. How are the points plus looking? The points plus are not looking good. But we're also not near the end of the month. But we're also, after today, taking a week off. So we'll see. When I get back, well, we'll see if we have to do a begathon. Shopify always find a way to disappoint, even against Strictly Business.
You let a team hang around, you don't put them away, and all of a sudden they are just one shot.
Are you telling me that we have to watch Cap? You guys do realize there's lots of different watch parties, right?
First killer wins that battle, but Crispy will take this away in the corner. He's got a lot of space and a lot of boost to work with. Only LJ to beat, but First Killer there to rescue him.
This is what kind of happened yesterday as well. Next to New was hanging around, getting some wins. Aqua's got a chance.
Wait a second. Are the Rebels this bad?
Dogs yet again taking the lead all of a sudden.
Rebels, please.
Kofor into the net. Kofor just about had it red, but he came out low. And just like that, 3 unanswered
to get the same
goals.
vibe as my stream, me and Kep's stream are exactly the same.
Less than a minute away from putting Shopify Rebellion in.
How many score teams does Kep have? Probably none.
Super interesting too, because I think a lot of people did think it was going to be a 4-0, like Jorby said on the desk, just because of how Rebellion finished yesterday and how Business just didn't show up. But Aqua's got another opportunity here to get a 2-goal lead, but intercepted by First Killer. But
surely no way the Rebels lose this series, right?
Oh, it's set up for Relating Wave too.
Impossible.
Just bang that towards net. Kofor was ready for it, and instead he made him wait. Stopped his momentum. Down to 8 seconds now. Big clear by Relating Wave. Crispy's
it's another one.
net, and he's gonna put it away.
Oh,
Strictly
Rebels.
Business is like, we're here to
Oh,
play.
Rebels.
Yesterday was a fluke. We are ready to take down one of the best in North America. And right here, everyone from the Rebellion side had to push forward. It was the
Plumaxing.
last moment they had to try for a goal. So you expect a wide open net.
This is the same Aqua as
And
always.
Strictly Business
Just change his name.
opened it up. Game 1 win.
Does this mean Foot is better than Rebellion?
Them as big underdogs here.
Because Foot 4-0'd these guys, right? In the uppers.
Biased observers and all of that, but boy, do I love seeing Relating Wave go off. 100% goal participation in game 1 with the playmaker.
All right, do we want to watch
Lead the way.
Twisties?
Yeah, the big clear at the end that sprung Crispy for the
Oh wait,
open
Mysterious
net
went
to
offline.
relieve the
Who's-
pressure once and for all.
Oh, the Falcons guys
Strictly
doing the Falcons
Business makes
next
a
match?
huge statement in game 1.
Yeah, Relating Wave trying to get back to another top 4 finish. Last time I think it was Open 2 of
And the mainstream is doing
2025,
Twisties.
Team Evo, where they finished top 4. So Relating Wave trying to
Bum,
get
bum,
back
bum.
there. He's still got some gas in the tank, and we see it here from Strictly Business.
Dupo win the
Going
title.
quickly
Zimmy
early,
is
but then
back!
some mistakes on defense from Rebellion, which we've seen LJ and Kofer have been a little bit
When does he
iffy on
play?
defense at
He
times,
is
and we
up
saw that
next.
for those first 2 goals to get Business back into this match. And now
There he is
they're
right
down 1
there.
game.
They are down 1 game. Again, you know, we've seen it before. off
Zimmy,
to a
how come
rocky
Nupo
start in the
lost
series, and you never know, but you
to
know, playing
R8?
against what should be on paper a heavy underdog, I guess it just proves that old adage. I know there's nothing of value to add here, but you play the games on the field, not on paper. And now we go to game 2 at Forbidden Temple. This is the game yesterday that they won to avoid.
What is that
going
tape
down
on
0-2 to avoid
LJ's
maybe having to burn their time
cam?
really early.
He
in
wasn't
the
trying because he
series.
felt bad? Got it.
We'll see if it's a different story today. Can Strictly Business keep their momentum going? Crispy's already up.
Oh
His
my
shot's
goodness,
through.
Rebellion, dude.
The speed on the field from Strictly Business is unmatched. But Relating Wave beats out Kofer, even gets a little bit of a bump, turns it into a pass to Crispy, and speed has been the difference so far. Strictly Business on top.
Strictly Business.
11 shots in game 1.
Are they good?
1 shot, 1 goal in the
Should we watch the
second as
Twisties?
Crispy had that tracked all the way.
I mean, the Twisties should be dominating. That's the
180
problem.
wave dash to get that out of harm's way. Now Kofer going to work very slowly, waiting for first killer to come up.
There we
And a
go.
Speedball right by Wave.
And these are the plays you want to see out of the Rebels. Is Kofer going up for a solo play, but it turns into a juicy rebound pass into first killer. You need that.
Don't think the gameplay change is
one more
working.
man for the Rebels to move up and be in position.
Yeah, but they
for
also
those 50
weren't playing
challenges.
well enough
First killer,
to
right place, right
not
time,
need to consider it, you know?
Kofer with assists on 2 of first killer's 3 goals. I say first killers and not Rebellions. He's the
Ooh.
only one scoring. Oh, what a
All right, good shot, good shot.
better finish.
فريق رفحة محسن نادر تحلم او من فريق تويست
All right, this series is over. Just wanted to show it real quick.
اول ثانية من المباراة الأولى.
It
يا
has
ساتر يا
speed
نوبو.
run to
ونستكمل حديثنا
a
أيضا
well.
نتكلم عن ترك.
Who knew it would take
وممكن
only
إيش اللي حصل هي
1
في الكيك أوف؟
second for that MENA series to be over?
Downfield, right at Aqua. He's got Relating Wave in support. He'll have to turn around and play this ball. Does so, but it's a giveaway to LJ. Crispy very wisely turning around and opting to play in the air instead. So that's now what. Wow. Aqua already to the ceiling. Crispy trying to force it through, and Kofer's
Are we going
there.
to get Contexto timeout? Probably not. Do we even want to play Contexto anymore? Or do we want to play Guess the DSC?
Feel like
Contexto probably gets a higher level of
all the players
participation.
that could really want this. Aqua's got to be the guy. That pass just a little off the mark. LJ didn't get the
Both.
shot he needed. So strictly business.
Then you have to decide whether or not to type your
They know they're in
Contexto
for one
or
here. And Shopify
guess your
Rebellion
DSC.
has had a very loud answer here in game 2.
Yeah, if Business has to play a lot of defense, watch out for boost takes by the Rebels, because game 6 and game 7 versus next to new.
Gopher?
Ooh,
I like it.
The quick flip reset, the timing.
Twisted Minds are up 2-0. How about Falcons?
The last defender.
Falcons haven't even started yet, but they did lose the test lobby.
Takeover games, takeover series. This could be the start of that.
Twisted
Couple assists,
Minds
his
now?
first
You want
goal of
Twisted
the
Minds?
series. He's been up so.
Twisted Minds are now up 3.
من بعد الهدف الثاني اللي حصل تقريبا ما بينهم 5
Dupo with
ثواني، والضغط
another
اللي
goal.
حصل هنا الخطا من محسن والتمريره اللي كانت لمصلحه فريق توستد
Both of them are
بالتحديد.
blowouts now.
وعلى طول الاستفاده من الاخطاء. لاحظ انه في بدايه المباراه الاولى رفحه متوترين، ما هو بداخلين بجو المباراه. صحيح ان توستد مايندز خصم يعتبر جدا مرعب.
I'm actually gonna like until strictly
نتكلم عن
business
الاسامي الموجوده امامنا
wins another
تحلم
one.
ونادر ومحسن.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume
أسامي
they're gonna
ما هي
lose.
زي ما تقول ما هي بسيطه، خاصه في عندنا في الشرق الاوسط في هذه المرحله وبالتحديد. الان توستد في محاوله عند مونكي مون، تسديده للزاويه البعيده، محسن تخليصه بشكل سريع لكن ما بالشكل كافي. نادر
Gamba, we do Gamba on
في محله. يا سلام جميل، يتوجه يمكن البلوك ال 50 ولكن نادر تتخلص للجهه اليسرى. مونكي مون بالاستمراريه كذلك. ترجع النادر الان فليك يعدي من ترك. نوبو متواجد من تمريره اللي تحلم لكن في الاعتراض حاضر من المنتصف. الان نوبو بمرتده سريعه محسن بال50
Rebellion
المنتصف. الان مونكي مون تسديده يمكن اوبن نت لكن لا تحلم بزيرو بوز قدر يخلصها. الان ترجع النادر المر اللي تحلم كلير وتسديده على المرمى لكن سهل على ترك. وجهه للجهه اليمنى مونكي مون يتراجع. نادر يدخل في محاولة فتح فرص. الآن ترجع النوبو لترك. ترك في محاولة من الجزر الأيسر. ترجع النوبو لمسة للسيلينج عند الفرصة عند البوست الكافي. توجه لمسة خفيفة.
This is gonna be crazy.
وخطأ دفاعي يكلف
plus
فريق الرفحة. الهدف الرابع لاحظ
plus
محسن مرة
SB.
أخرى في الدفاع. توجه
what are we missing now?
علامات استفهام من ناحية الخط الدفاعي إنه
Let's
خلاص
go
نوبو نازل
Rafa.
ما مع البوست الكافي من السيلينج لكن محسن توجه على الباك
basically
بورد.
anything else.
وتقريبا صار نوعا ما وشبه فيك في هذه المرحله. توستد ماينز استفاده كامله الان من الجهه
we'll do
اليسرى.
one more Twisted doesn't lose.
تمريره لمونكي
Rafa
الجهه اليسرى الان ترجع تحلم.
plus
قدر
Rebels
يفجر فيها مونكي مون. الان محسن من الزاويه ترك تشين داش ما يعطي مساحه على طول ياخذ 50. تحلم لمستين يمكن لكن طارت بالنسبه له. نوبو يمرر ترك متواجد لكن محسن في التغطيه تتخلص من الزاويه. الان عند تحلم
and then the last option is just something
بالتدخل لكن مونكي مون اسرع. ترجع النوبو ياخذ الريست ياخذ بدايه. يا سلام
anything else that I didn't write.
تصدي في محله قدر يخلصها. الضغط ما زال
You get 10
مستمر. الان
minutes.
نادر تمريره لكن محسن ما معبوس.
Giga prediction.
الان مونكي مون متواجد كذلك ما قدر يمرر. حاول يتوجه للتفجير. نوبو
Is
بالتخلص.
there only one that I forgot? Did I do literally all of them but one and then I just typed anything else? My anything else is just my safety net in case I missed something.
وترجع الجهه اليمنى الان ترك.
It might be just one left.
دبل تاب صعبه لكن نادر.
It could be Rafa, Alyum. No, at least two more left.
يمر للمنصف. ترك
Whatever. You just put in anything else.
نوبو كلاعب اخير وثالث. الان ترجع محسن عند المساحه وعند الوقت الكافي. توجه للسيلينج. ترك
have fun predicting.
لكن لا ترك
The
تتخلص
thing
منها.
is, we should still expect to see 90% of points on
حاول يبعدها.
Twisted Falcons Rebels or Twisted Falcons Strictly Business. Like, it should be still a pretty easy prediction. It's just in a world in which
خلص الان عند ترك
one of them lose,
الرجال المقابله مرتده على فريق رفعه.
you can maybe get a ton of points.
الباك بورد يمر لمحسن. محسن ياخذ وقته. ترك يفجر فيها.
Lower
نادر.
stream volume. Okay.
يستمر من الزاويه يمكن يمر من السيلينج ارتداده لكن تبعد من تحلم. والقراءه حاضره امام اللاعب نوبو. الان ترك لاعب اخير ما معبوس. نادر كذلك لكن
Fear is quieter than stream.
خلص منه ويمر فيها لنوبو. نوبو الان اير دربل.
That was the one note that Dr. Fear gave me one time about my stream. Maybe it was during a MENA stream or something. The MENA main stream is actually quite loud, and then every other MENA alt stream is just insanely quiet.
مستحيل في هذه المرحله لكن نوبو في هدف خامس وزياده الفارق اكثر واكثر. 5 أهداف
You
مقابل
can't Gamba on mobile?
واختيار الزاويه البعيده من نوبو لتوسيع الفارق.
We got a couple people dropping a point here or there on some of the insane ones. Twisted somehow losing plus Falcons SB would make, you know, one chatter Matt insanely rich. I call people putting something on anything else. The real money probably in Twisted Falcons Rebels. But you never know.
لتفجير اللاعب نوبو فهذا الشيء صعب.
Zim, you were banned for the way that you are, okay?
نتكلم عن فرق 4 أهداف 5-1.
We just banned you for the way that you are.
ضيق نوعا ما 50 ثانية على نهاية.
How could you come into the stream, type exclusively only Nupo is everyone's Lord and Savior messages and nothing else, and then type question marks when you get timed out after we've had enough.
ومتتالية من فريق رفحة قدروا يسجلون الهدف الثاني ويقلصون فيها الفارق في آخر 43 ثانية على نهاية المباراة. ما زال فيها إلا إذا كان شفنا هجوم مرعب بدون أي تراجع من لاعبين رفحة. ما تكون
I like how chat relays their
لتسجيل هدف التعادل، وفوق هذا الوقت ضيق جدا 35 ثانية على نهاية المباراة. لكن الآن لاعبين تويستد
genuine
مايندز
sentiments
يضيعون وقت
hidden behind a dick ass of their choice.
طيران بطيء جدا.
Can you please commentate about the game? But only it's not them. They're just referencing a extremely mean dick ass from before.
من تركي لمونكيمون، مونكيمون يتراجع رايح للبلوك. يا سلام عليك، قراءة مميزة من اللاعب مونكيمون. الكرة ما زالت عند زاوية مرمى تويستد مايند.
How many teams qualify in each group? We're in bracket play in all of these.
تكفيل حاضر
So I'm not sure what you mean.
من لاعبين فريق رفحة، لكن نقدر نقول فيها جي. هذه المباراة بالتأكيد على الضغط والسيناريوهات اللي حصلت من فريق تويستد مايندز واضحة تجهيزاتهم
GG.
استعداداتهم.
The Rebels are up in game 3. The Falcons are up in their game 2-0. And the score team 39
مفترض انها تكون لصالح
this time around will be
جايين من مباراة ولكن جي اول جيم لصالح تويستد مايندز. خلينا نتفرج على احصائيات وركز لي يا نورمال على التسديدات من فريق تويستد.
بالفعل تتكلم ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن عن اللاعب نوبو بالتحديد.
It looks like Doctor again, but it can't be Doctor.
ونتكلم عن
So there must be a
في الجهة
similar one to
المقابلة
Doctor.
في هذه المرحلة 16 تسديدة عند تويستد مايندز. في الجهة المقابلة نتكلم عن
yeah, Jim.
نتكلم عن ضغط الأمانة من تويستد.
12-14-39. What an apt one to get. Who got it, Jorgen?
وهذا اللي زي ما تقول انه في البدايات سهل لهم عملية إيجاد الأهداف. رفحة ما دخلوا بداية أو ما دخلوا بالبداية اللي كانوا متوقعين.
How come on a Sunday? They had a Ramadan this last week ended. It was Eid, right around the time they would have been playing. Basically national holiday. Everyone would have been not able to play. So they moved it later. Just for this week, is my understanding.
فرصهم يمكن تكون في المباراة الثانية أقوى وأقوى. أعزائي الكرام نقول بسم الله على بركة الله. ندخل الجيم الثاني بشكل سريع الآن ونستكمل فيه أحداث هذه السلسلة. والآن فرص ما زالت مستمرة لتويستد مايندز. نوبل بال50 في محاولة قدر يعدي من لاعبين الآن. مونكيمون طيران وارتداده قراءة في محل الآن ترجع تمرير ترك للباكورد دبل تاب، لكن التغطية حاضرة من اللاعب تحلم بالتحديد نادر. تخليص المنتصف مع البوس الكافي فيك يخليها لمحسن كلير الجهة المقابلة. ترك طيران ياخذ الباكورد الآن فيك ينزل على الارض.
Messing. I always said it more like Mawson, but he says it kind of like he's messing around. Messing.
لكن ابعاد والتصدي حاضر بامب وتقريبا تعثر دفاعي، ولكن التغطيه من محسن قدرت تعطي المساحه والفرصه. قاعد نشوف تعثرات كثيره الان من فريق رفحه. مونكيمون من السيلينج فرصه جميله حلوه وال50 من نادر يبعد هذه الهجمه الان. محسن يحاول يخلصها ترجع تحلم زيرو بوست يقدر ياخذ ال50 الان. نوبو متواجد من الزاويه فيك عدى من اللعب الاول. مونكيمون متواجد لكن تسديده في محل ترك.
Rebellion up 2 in game 3. Probably gonna be a timeout from Strictly Biz. We're being honest. Clowns won game 1. So we're on track for the number 1 option that 74% of people put their points on. Twisted Falcons and Rebels.
ومحسن تراجع في هذه المرحله. مس كوميونيكيشن اتوقع سوء تواصل حصل في هذه الهجمه بالتحديد المرتده. مونكيمون لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه السلام بريست يعطي تمريره ترك، ولكن ايش اللي صار؟ ارتدت من على سياره مونكيمون.
How did Monkey Moon do it?
وبالتالي على طول تحولت الى هدف.
What?
الثانيه مونكيمون كان متواجد في المكان.
That was an insane double. Essentially shot it off the back of Monkey Moon's car.
تويستد مايندز يستفتحون فيها تسجيل في المباراه الثانيه بعد ضغط لما استمر وكونوا منها هجمه، وهذا اللي يحتاجونه وهذا اللي تعودنا
عليه. He just knows how to be in the right place at the right time.
حتى في السلاسل السابقه.
صحيح تتكلم عن الضغط الكبير جدا دائما يكون لصالح فريق تويستد مايندز، بالذات ان سرعه اللاعب نوبو مع ان كلهم سريعين. نوبو مونكيمون ترك، لكن سرعه نوبو تحديدا جالسه تسبب
فارقه ما شاء الله
خطوره نوعا ما على اللي ضدهم، فعلا فارق بشكل كبير. لكن الان الفرصه لصالح رفحه من محسن الى نادر. نادر يا سلام عليه قدر انه يبعد. حاول انه يصدم فيها مدافعين تويستد مايندز، لكن بلا شك قدروا انهم يخلصونها. لكن تعود الكره مره ثانيه عند محسن يفيك فيها نوبو رايح للجمب، لكن الكنترول ما كان بافضل شكل. تراجع حاضر من مونكيمون وتي ار كي. تي ار كي
yes, Monkey Moon observed Ramadan
بدون اي بوست. مونكيمون بالطيران
right.
فيها محسن على زاويه مرمى رفحه. نوبو حاول انه يروح للبوم، لكن شاف الروتيشن ما كان بافضل شكل للبوم فتراجع بشكل سريع. الى الان النتيجه لصالح تويستد مايندز بهدف وحيد، فهذا لا يعني ان فيها فقدان امل لفريق رفحه، ولازم انهم يقللون من الاخطاء اللي جالسه تصير ومثل ما ذكرت يا نورمال برضو الكوميونيكيشن اللي بينهم يبدو لي ان فيها اخطاء معينه او اخطاء بسيطه لان جالسين نشوف فيها دبل كوميتس.
Let's see the Falcons already winning their game.
بشكل سريع صعبه
Not
نوعاً
yet.
ما على نادر.
Not yet.
ايش اللي جالس يصير؟ يا سلام تمريره قويه
Oof.
جدا من اللاعب ممكن
Monkey
لكنها
move.
سهله
Bang.
على تحلم. ما زالت الكره قائمه الى نوبو مره ثانيه، ممكن نشوف فيها عرضيه، ممكن نشوف فيها بلوك.
What a clean
يكملها
dunk,
TRK.
dude. Ooh, good save.
تسديدة
Not the
من
best shot
مونكي
for
مون لكن ما
Monkey
كانت
Moon.
بافضل شكل، وتصدي حاضر ايضا من اللاعب نادر. تتكلم عن دقيقه و45 ثانيه على نهايه المباراه، والى الان متقدمين فريق تويستد مايند بهدف وحيد، وما زال فيها فرص كثيره لعوده ورجوع رفحه لاجواء هذه المباراه.
وبالفعل تتكلم عن تغطيه المنتصف وتغطيه الدفاع عند رفحه الان تحسنت بشكل كبير عكس المباراه الاولى واللي كانت لمصلحه تويستد مايندز. نتكلم 99% مقابل 1، لكن هذه المباراه الان بدات الموازين ترجع عند فريق رفحه، بدا انهم يعرفون
you guys failed at 10.
بدأوا يواكبون سرعه تويستد مايندز وهجماتهم كذلك. الان محسن في محاوله عند الكره مع بوس كان في تمريره امام المرمى جميله يعثر فيها ترك، لكن محسن طمع وتوجه امام اللاعب نادر، وبالتالي الهجمه لا تتحول لمرتده سريعه لتويستد مايندز. الان ترك في الجهه اليمنى في محاوله تحلم من الزاويه تبعد نوبو تسديده لكن سهله. محسن تخليص الان ترجع عند تحلم لكن مونكي مون ما يعطيه فرصه على طول يتدخل. محسن من الزاويه الان عند اللاعب الاول بنش تقريبا بطريقه غريبه يمرر فيها لتحلم، تحلم يلمس اللمسه الاخيره.
When are we reviving the counting game? You guys want to play right
عدم
now?
اللاعب الاول عدم اللاعب الثاني توجه يمكن ل 50 لكن محسن في التغطيه متواجد. تمريره من ترك نادر تخلص الجهه المقابله.
You get to 14 free marbles even though we're not at the marbles line.
تسديده على المرمى يا سلام.
Ooh, wait a second.
في الجهه المقابله يلعبوها بافضل طريقه ممكنه. لاحظ نادر على طول لمسه جميله توجه ل 50 امام اللاعب نوبو. تحلم كان موجود في الفولو اب، وبالتالي الهجمه تنفيذها كان في اجمل صوره ممكنه. وبالتالي الان رفحه يعادلون النتيجه بهدف مقابل هدف وحيد. 41 ثانيه متبقيه على زمن هذه المباراه. كيك اوف لمصلحه فريق تويستد مايندز، لكن تحلم يحول هذه النتيجه لمصلحه رفحه. الان عند الكره ياخذ الرسل جميله منه يمرر فيها لنادر تسديد على المرمى لكن الدقه ما هي بحاضره والصعبه.
Our Falcons right now, they're on an alt stream. They're on the Falcons stream. The stream is K2NNN8.
لكن طويله بالنسبه له. نوبو الان باك فليب تتخلص عند مونكي مون من الجهه اليسرى. الان تمريره يمكن لكن طالت بالنسبه له. نادر يتدخل. مونكي مون يمرر الجهه اليسرى يعطي الاستحواذ لفريق رفحه. الان ترك بالتدخل متوجه على المرمى. نادر تتخلص منه لكن هذه تمريره تويستد مايندز.
Oh my goodness.
كان جدا بعيد.
Holy, they're flying.
تحديد والهجمه ما زالت مستمره. 0 سكند. تمريره من مونكي مون لكن تبعد من تحلم. الان يمكن تلمسها بالفعل. نحسن يخليها ونروح للوقت الاضافي.
Counting again the same streak. That is a classic.
من هدف وحيد.
Always gets them. Always gets the newbies.
في هذه المباراه يا ترى راح تويستد مايندز يوسعون الفارق من ناحيه السلسله ام رفحه راح يعادلون النتيجه. الان فليك عالي من نادر لكن مونكي مون متواجد في التغطيه.
هدف ذهبي ينتظرنا في هذه المباراة سواء لتويستد مايندز أو لفريق رفحة بعد عودتهم لأجواء هذه المباراة ويدخلون جو المباراة. وإلى الآن ننتظر أي هدف لأي فريق من الفريقين. الكرة أن تحلم في المنتصف عند الجدار الأيسر.
Now you guys can't even get going.
لكن نوبو بالقراءة يتركها إلى مونكي مون وتي ار كي ممكن يعاقبون عليها. تسديدة من محسن لكن تي ار كي قدروا يتصداها بشكل سريع. تحلم رايح للسيلينج يبحث عن فرصة عرضية بشكل سريع. تيكي تاكا
نيبو بامب جول.
تي ار كي
نايس 50 تي ار كي.
رايح للبلوك يا سلام عليك. يسجل فيها الهدف
Wait,
الثاني
Falcons could be losing.
والهدف الذهبي بعد كنترول جميل ولا أروع. توقعناها بتكون فيك لكن قرر انه يتوجه للبلوك امام اللاعب نادر.
Falcons are down. Rebels are up again in NA. They're just gonna win.
هذا هدف هذا هدف هذا هدف كتاريخ.
Dude.
حلو عودة الدرالي رجع الدرالي حلو.
You guys are trash at this game. You had one great streak. This guy's stream is so quiet. I forgot I got a 600 boost it. I'm putting you guys out of your misery, dude. Cut it. Cut it. You're not the best counters, okay? Just accept it.
مجنون كله. مين يكمل؟ روس جاك.
You were almost there. You weren't even close. You couldn't even get to 3.
محتاج هدف.
A lot more pixels even on this guy's watch party stream than there is on the main broadcast of MENA. So many more pixels. Let's go back to, I guess we could wait and see if Falcons, oh, and we missed the instant goal. I almost went back, but we literally missed their instant kickoff goal. TRK to the back wall, doubles it in. Reset, peak. Oh, keep it up. Killers, fake. Oh, your goals!
لا حرام.
How's the NA game going? The Rebels are just winning. The Rebels are up in game 4. About to go up 3-1 in the series.
يا الله. هجمة غريبة والله.
The game is not secretly running in the background, just so you know. You guys are just doing this for the love of the game. You guys are just, the game is not running. You don't need to be typing I got 12, I got this. You can just type whatever you want now. Twisty's already up 2, and the Clowns win.
احسم الفوز يا شيخ. احسم الفوز.
Oh my goodness, he's yelling at me.
يا ساتر.
Please, I didn't do anything wrong.
احنا جالسين نشوف فيها هداوة نوعا ما، بالذات انهم متقدمين فريق تويستد مايندز، فحبوا انهم يضمنون. ما زلنا في بداية الجيم يا نورمان.
The Rebels are up 1-0, but if they hold on for 40 more seconds, they're going to be up 3-1.
بداية المباراة هدفين بشكل سريع، هو اللي نوعا ما حطم فريق رفحة بالاستمرارية في هذه المباراة، لكن ما زال متبقي الكثير من الوقت، 3 دقائق.
Do we get to watch M80's McDonald's Pogo Stick next?
توستد سبق ذكرت هذه النقطة، هم دائما متقدمين بخطوتين 50 أمام اللاعب تحلم. لاحظ محسن إلى ما نزل في الأرض ونادر في الجهة المقابلة، بالتالي
There's gonna be a lot of good games on at once.
بالكامل.
Twisted Minds Stallions rematch.
الجهة المقابلة
It's gonna be good.
نتكلم عن 3
أهداف
مقابل ولا هدف. دقيقتين و40 ثانية مرت على زمن هذه المباراة. الآن في محاولة من ترك فيك اللاعب الأول ياخذ الجمة من اللاعب الثاني. مونكي مو متواجد، لمسة خفيفة.
The other guys in the semifinals.
ترك في الجهة المقابلة
and M80's game all at once.
وقدر انه يختتمها بعد تمريرة من اللاعب مونكي مون، وتحلم هو كان اللاعب الأخير. دائما رفحة ما في أي مدافع إلا فقط وحيد، يا انه يكون تحلم يا انه يكون نادر يا يكون محسن. العموم والكل دائما يكون متقدم. هذا تقريبا فيك الآن دبل كوميت من ناحية الكيك اوف. مونكي مون الآن بالاستحواذ ياخذ ريست عدي باللاعب الأول. محسن الآن متواجد، لكن 15 نادر كذلك لاعب أخير الآن في محاولة. تدخل من ترك من الزاوية وما زال مستمر. لمسه خفيفه نوبو، اعتراض في محله. ترك يمرر لمونكي مون، مونكي مون بري جمب، تسديده على المرمى جميله، لكن العارضه تمنع من ايجاد هدف خامس. الان تفجير من مونكي مون، بومب من نوبو. نادر كلاعب اخير زيرو بوست. ترك معطي مساحه طويل، يتدخل الان من الزاويه يحاول تمرير الجهه المقابله. مونكي مون متراجع وبعيد من ناحيه الروتيشن. الان نوبو الاستمرار يحاول من السايد وول. سكند تاتش الان.
Can you watch party the Masters in April?
خلاص الكل واثق. تويستد مايندز مرتاحين.
I would get instantly DMCA.
بالتحديد خلاص الكل صار.
The business lost. They're calling timeout now.
صاروا واثقين حتى لو هدف واحد ما راح
The Falcons are up in their game. It only took him 16 seconds. Kind of a whelp round. It's kind of crazy we have 3 whelp series all at once. Why stop count? You guys really want to count again? You were doing so poorly. You were doing so poorly.
الان 2v1 في محاوله يتوجه للبومب. يا سلام لك مونكي مون بالانقاذ. مونكي مون كان متواجد كان يقدر يتصدى له كذلك. ترك الان من السين تسديده على المرمى. نوبو في الجهه المقابله. يا سلام يا تويستد، والله يا هدف جميل. وهذا الهدف الخامس اللي يستحق الانصاف. لاحظ تمريره نوبو بري جمب على طول، بري فليب وقدر يقراها بالشكل المطلوب، ينهي هذه الهجمه. و5 أهداف مقابل ولا هدف. دقيقه و57 ثانيه. هلا ما اقدر اقول الوقت داهم رفحه. اما تويستد مايندز الى الان قاعدين يستمرون بالهجمات
6-0. Twisted Minds are better at counting than you.
الضغط العالي ما تدري الى هذه المرحله رفحه يعطوك مباراه يعطوك اداء قوي في مباراه وحيده، بعدين المباراه اللي تليها يا وجيه كنا رجعنا لموازين المباراه الاولى بدايه السلسله.
يا ساتر، لانهم تو يدخلون جو المباراه فريق تويستد مايندز، رغم انهم تاخروا بدخول جو المباراه على انهم كانوا مسيطرين وكانوا مستحوذين، والان اخذوا راحتهم بشكل كامل. تتكلم عن 6 مقابل لا شيء، وانت ذكرت ان هل رفحه جالس يداهم من وقت، انا اقول لك ان تويستد داهم ورفحه، هذا اللي اقدر اقوله لك بناء على الاسلوب.
7-0. If you guys can out count Twisted Minds in this game,
ساتر ماخذين
I don't
راحتهم
know
ما
what
شاء
you'll
الله
get.
تبارك الله بشكل كبير. شوف كيف
gifted sub.
لاعب نوبو على نادر، وممكن مون ما عنده اي تراجع بشكل سريع، تدخل على كرات تسجيل في مرمى رفحه ويسجل فيها الهدف السابع.
You did it.
وما زالوا فريق تويستد مايندز
You out counted them.
المزيد من الاهداف.
Congratulations. Well, maybe you're at 8. If they get another goal, you're still tied with them. You have to beat them. The Rebels are already up in game 5. It took them 6 seconds. They're up 1-0. The Rebels are up. The Clowns are up. This is the biggest whelp round of all time. Oh no, the Clowns actually aren't up. They're tied.
هذه الخسارة يعني، ولكن هل بيكون فيها رجعة؟ هل بيكون فيها عودة؟ أتوقع أنه صعب لكن ما هو مستحيل. يا كثر ما شفنا ريفيرس سويب. أنا ما أتكلم عن هذه المباراة تحديدا، أتكلم عن السلسلة بشكل كامل. لكن إن شاء الله أنها ما تأثر هذه النتيجة. صحيح هنا 7-1 أو 7-0، لكن إن شاء الله أنها ما تأثر عليهم. الآن الكرة عند تحلم، قدر يعدي من نوب، ولكن تعود الكرة عند ترك، قدر انه يسبق امام محسن. تعود مره اخرى عند نوب وتسديده ضعيفه جدا سهله على لاعبين رفحه. تعود مره اخرى الى نادر، زيرو بوست فليك سريع، لكن
35 seconds. You guys better hope they don't score a goal.
تدخلات عشوائيه نوعا ما من جميع الفريقين في هذه الهجمه تحديدا. نوبو الان تدخل سريع، لمسه تخليصه من اللاعب تحلم.
سايكو from Monkey Moon.
يا سلام عليك يا مونكي مون. سايكو لكن كان بطيء جدا، ما كان بالسرعه المطلوبه وما كان بالشكل المطلوب، لكن الان خطا.
Oh, that probably secures it.
ما كان حصل اي شيء. مستوى على نهايه المباراه الثالثه.
That went crazy.
لصالح.
You guys just went typing crazy. Handy, of course, counted again in the same streak. The most classic mistake you could ever make.
الهدف الثامن. يا ساتر، نتيجة مرعبة، نتيجة محزنة، نتيجة مؤلمة على فريق رفحة.
You guys wanted free marbles, right? That's what this was all about?
كبير في المباراة الجاية.
Instead of having to gift 4 subs.
لكن دخولية تويستد مايندز في هذه المباراة كانت مختلفة عن باقي المباريات.
I don't know when we're going to run it. We have so many games going on right now. But I will pull it up.
مقابل ولا هدف هذه المرحله. وذكرت نقطه جدا مهمه ان التيمات المفترض انه يطلع في هذه المباراه قبل يوصلون.
All right, Twisted Minds win. Clowns are actually not in the lead. So should we go there? Every other favorite is in the lead. Oh, Clowns are in the lead.
هي غصب بيدخل هدف. شوف كيلرز ضربهم كله، ضرب الاول، ضرب الثاني،
volume because he's not nearly as
ودرالي
wide
استغل
anymore.
الفرصه. اقسم بالله شك المستوى الى الان امورنا زينه. العيال داخلين جو الجيم، والله داخلين جو. كيلرز يخلص. غريب درالي ما فجر، لكن رواز يكمل يا ولد.
Well, is this the game the least whelp?
Out on all of them, but I expect to see more of that as this game goes on, because Strictly Business cannot find the offense right now, so they're gonna have to create it by moving one man up forward and going for these bump plays.
Crispy, a shot at redemption. That's going to drop down, and first killer swipes this away.
This is the most whelped round. The fact that we had 3 whelp rounds all at once. You missed the first couple of days. How are Gen G doing? They're doing so good, bro. So good.
It has been all Shopify Rebellion. In game 5, relating wave can't get through, and it's nothing but time and space and all.
هم متقدمين بخطوتين عن باقي خصومهم، سواء كان رفحه او زي ما شفنا في مباراه امس. اعزائي الكرام، كفانا حديثا عن المباراه السابقه ونقول بسم الله ندخل على المباراه
Oh, is counting game still on? I meant to
تكون في هذه المرحله اذا تويستد مايندز استمروا في سيطرتهم
It's off
وهيمنتهم
now, behind
اللي
the
تعودنا
scenes.
عليها في المباريات السابقة. أما هل رفعها كلام مختلف
What time
تماماً.
does
في
Dig
محاولة.
play?
نوبو
They are
تسديد على
eliminated.
المرمى بشكل سريع. تحلم كلاعب أخير الآن. كنترول لمسة ياخذ وقته. ترك الآن تجويع بالكامل من الجهة اليمنى في محاولة فليك للمنتصف لكن مع متواجد نوبو. تمريرة أمام المرمى. مونكي مون كذلك في المضايقات يحاول يصدم المدافعين المتواجدين لكن ما حد كان متواجد. ترك الآن يمرر للمنتصف ياخذ ال50 أمام اللاعب تحلم. يستمر يحاول لكن مونكي مون بالمايند جيم ياخذ الاستحواذ بشكل سريع الان في المنتصف. ياخذ الريست يعدي اللاعب الاول. نادر متواجد. البلوك وال50 كذلك حاضر. تحلم كلاعب اخير الان لكن نوبو اسرع بالتدخل ما يعطي مساحه. ترك ياخذ الريست من الباك بورد الان في محاوله لكن تبعد.
The business scored a goal.
الان كلير ومرتده لمصلحه فريق رفحه. الان قدر يفجر فيها لاعبين. فرصه الان لفريق رفحه في محاوله من نادر لكن مع متواجد. تحلم يتراجع كلاعب اخير الان. ترجع عند ترك ياخذ الريست لكن الكت حاضر من اللاعب محسن الان عند اللاعب تحلم. الجهه اليسرى تركي تراجع.
Is there a world in which
ينزل تقريبا
that series gets extended? Probably not.
محسن طيران في المنتصف. الفيفتي من مصلحته. مونكي مو متواجد كذلك.
Who's going to win their series first? Seems like probably the Rebels. Unless they choke, the Rebels should win first.
وما قدر ينهي هذه الهجمه.
Eliminating 16% of the channel points. Who thought the Rebels might lose?
ترجع في المنتصف الان مونكي مو فليك عالي. ترك متواجد يتوجه للبومب لكن محسن قدر يخلصها وتحلم تتوجه للجهه المقابله عند اللاعب نوبو لترك.
Flip back over to Shopify. We can watch this if you want to see them lose for the last 35 seconds or the business lose.
The design was there, but they came up empty and then Crispy back the other way, barely making the save to keep Strictly Business alive.
Strictly Business going for the pre-jumps. They have to. They got to send everything at this point. Down a goal. The time is ticking down. LJ is just going to try and kill that ball in the corner. First killer with the shot.
Only Kofor back.
So we see Aqua. He's got an opportunity.
He's trying to get Meki with it.
Pushing away. Related waves late, and that's probably going to do it unless the ball stays up in the air.
Oh! All right, the Rebels, the first to win.
Just like in game 4, the
Ooh, Twisty's joking on the goal line.
الهدف الاول لصالح رفحه بشكل مبكر نوعا ما او بعد مرور دقيقتين ونص من بدايه المباراه الرابعه. يا ساتر، هجمه مرتده. نادر اعطى عرضيه للاعب محسن ومحسن انهاها بشكل سليم جدا امام لاعب مرعب بال1 في 1 ويسجلون فيها الهدف الاول. طيران سريع من ترك يجليها او مس من اللاعب ترك. تعود الكره مره اخرى لصالح تويستد مايند.
نايس بلاي باي نوبو. Cringe though.
لكن نادر انقذ الموقف. تعود مره اخرى الى مونكي مون يسجل فيها هدف التعادل بعد مرور اقل من 10 ثواني.
Handy Zandy
15 ثانيه من الهدف الاول.
took the 30 minute. It was only 30
هدف
minutes.
التعادل. شوف كيف جميع لاعبين تويستد
Breaking a 14 I thought would put you out for a lot longer than that.
ونوبو زيرو بوست على انه ما زالوا مستمرين في الامام.
Got timed out for.
انهى هذه الكره ويسجل فيها هدف التعادل. ممكن نشوف الهدف الثاني. يا ساتر
Oh yeah,
يا ساتر.
only 1800 seconds. Surely that wasn't the person who killed the 14 streak, right? 14 streak seems like it would cost a lot more
محسن إلى تحلم.
time,
عالية
like a near day, I'm pretty sure.
الاعتراض حاضر من محسن يبحث عن عرضية.
Maybe I turned down the punishment for it.
البلوك وال50 ممكن مون يتركها لنوبو. يا ساتر، كل ما لا تزداد العدائية والهجوم لصالح فريق رفحة، وهذا اللي نحتاجه للأمانة بحيث أن الحماس يزداد في هذه المباراة، لأن تويستد مايندز ما هم جالسين يعطون أي فرصة في المباراة الأولى، في المباراة الثانية والمباراة الثالثة، لكن في المباراة الرابعة التي تعتبر الأصعب لصالح رفحة على أنهم ما زالوا يهجمون بشكل مرعب بدون أي تردد. الآن الكرة في المنتصف عند تحلم، دبل بومب من رفحة على تويستد مايندز.
WTF is this gamba? Listen, it's a very straightforward gamba. It was the only way to even slightly pull away channel points from the very obvious whelp option of Twisted Falcons Rebellion, who were all but guaranteed to win. We had to come up with something. It's my gamba. I made it. As a way to try and trick people into putting their points on something other than Twisted Falcons Rebels. And who knows, is there a Falcons Rafa Rebellion? Falcons Rafa Rebellion looking pretty good for the two people who put points on it.
يسجلون فيها هدف التقدم 2-1 60 ثانية على نهاية المباراة.
وبالفعل الان تقريبا كيك اوف ستارت الان من مصلحه تويستد ماينز، لكن تبعد من تحلم الجهه المقابله في مونكي مون في محاوله من الزاويه. ترجع مره اخرى الان دي موعديه تفجير نوبو بالفيفتي لمصلحته. مونكي مون يحاول يعطي تمريره بالفعل لترك، لكن تحلم في التغطيه.
45 seconds, dude. Twisteds are going to be the last to win.
يا سلام يحاول يتوجه لل50 لكن محسن
Falcons aren't winning yet in their game though.
كلاعب اخير متراجع الان محسن ريدايركت على المرمى. ترك بري جنبه قراءه في محله قدر يخلص فيها بشكل سريع. الان نوبو ياخذ الوقت تقريبا. 50 امام اللاعب تحلم. مونكي مون بالاستمراريه الان من الجهه اليمنى ومع ابو
Monkey Moon to the rescue. Oh wow, they double cringe it. Or TRK just expecting the pass. Lupo ever going to turn on that ball? What happened to Northern Lion Cam?
يفتح المساحه. مونكي مون طيران.
Hats on today.
اللاعب الاول يمكن، لكن نادر قدر يلمسها لمسه خفيفه الان. تحلم فقط لازم يضيع الوقت.
Doubles.
عنده فرصه من الباك بورد دبل تاب، لكن نادر سيف في محل الان.
Shots? No, clears. It's over. In the sense that they have to play more games. Oh.
الفرصه الاخيره لمصلحه تويستد يحاول يفيك، لكن تحلم ما يعطي مساحه. مونكي مون بالاستمراريه.
Ooh, wait.
تمرير الجهه اليسرى.
Nader's got this.
من نادر ياخذ الريست يمكن ينزلها.
Nader grounds these.
مونكي مون يحاول ونادر ما زال مستمر.
هذا نلعب ضد R8 على طول. عزام وين عزام؟ عطنا خبر يا عزام. ولا يتاخر الجيم الى 10.
Now we're off to the Foul Clowns. It's over in the sense that it's over.
10 تماما. حلوة.
Much calmer stream over here.
الأول يا ولد.
M80 McDonald's Pogo Stick versus Space Station Gaming over in the NA stream next. Mates lost their first series. Oh, in Swiss? Dude, I forgot we have EU Swiss as well. We just got way too much going on. Way too much going on. EU Swiss and the Mates lost. Who'd they lose to? To GHT, that's funny. GHT is a team that lost to the bots. The bot effect is trickling even further down. Alright, back over here. Clowns are gonna win.
فأكيد أنه بيكون عندهم أمل كبير في هذه المباراة ومحاولة العودة والرجعة، وممكن نشوف فيها شبه ريفيرس سويب أو ممكن نشوف ريفيرس سويب في هذه السلسلة.
MENA is on Sunday because of Ramadan ending.
بلوك عالية وخطيرة إلى نوبو تسديد على المرمى ما كانت بأفضل شكل عند تحلم تدخل سريع من ترك.
Team bots are already eliminated.
فرصة وأي مساحة على لاعبين الرفحة من فريق تويستد ماينز عرضية من مونكي مون إلى
The team that was apparently cheating already got eliminated.
من لاعبين الرفحة تدخل سريع ما زال الضغط مستمر. لو ممكن نشوف باس باك إلى ترك. فعلا هذا اللي حصل في الباك
But the team they pushed in the lowers.
ممكن يعادل اللاعب تحلم. يا سلام عليك، لكن الاعتراض حاضر من اللاعب تحلم. الكرة عند نادر. فيك يعدي من مونكي مون. بلوك في الجدار الأيمن. هل ممكن يكون فيها هجمة مرتدة من اللاعب مونكي مون؟ بلوك أو قدر أن يتفوق فيها اللاعب تحلم في هذه الفرصة. كرة عند نادر عالية إلى نوبو. كأن المباراة كذا صار فيها يعني نقدر نقول أبطأ من باقي السلاسل، لكن الآن
which frame?
والرد
Which frame of Nupo scoring do I watch?
اللاعب نوبو يا سلام عليك. شوف كيف التدخل سريع من اللاعب ترك. أول ما تكلمت عن البطء
Nupo's in Octane, yeah.
ونوبو بقراءة مميزة، ريباوند ولا أروع. يسجلون فيها الهدف الأول واستفتاحية المباراة الخامسة لصالح تويستد ماينز بعد مرور تقريبا دقيقة و40 ثانية.
Do we have like 1,000 Rocket League games going on right now? Now that you mentioned that EU Swiss is happening as well. Is Bibaba playing, dude?
نادر ياخذها للزاوية وما معاه يبوس الآن. ترك يتراجع يخلي لي نوبو على طول دخل في محله يحاول.
Bibaba is on.
لكن تحلم الآن تمريره للمنصف. محسن تسديده لكن تبعد من مونكي مون. ترك متواجد.
He's on Reserves and Tox's team, right?
سريع الآن محسن كلاعب أخير ياخذها بسهولة للجهة اليمنى الآن عند تحلم يعدي من مونكي مون. لمسة أولى يبحث الرسل جميلة منه. توجه بشكل سريع. ترك جاله من ناحيته.
No, he's not on Wild anymore.
لهذا الخطأ الآن محسن من الجهة.
Does Wild even have a team? I'm not even seeing Wild here.
تتخلص منه عند نوبو. ياخذها بهداوة. ياخذ
I think they all broke up and went to someone else. Where did Osop go?
ري جمب ترجع عند ترك لمسه اولى طارت بالنسبه له 23 بوس الان يتوجه لل 50.
Wild must not have been paying him that much. They're all down to leave the Wild paycheck. Magnifico is not an org, it's just their team name.
فرصه هذه تسديده يا سلام يا ترك.
Magnifico is Nico Atomic Eugen? Wait, what? The whole different team picked up the Magnifico name? What the heck? What the heck? None of those guys were Magnifico. What the heck? They just stole it? I guess Atomic maybe? Atomic was Magnifico? Who is the Razier's team then? Ooh, I forgot GK has tempo. That'll be interesting. TRB, Bibaba Razier's talks. Did TRB win their round 1? TRB did. They did. They're doing fine. Nader trying to keep it interesting. K-Dop Core is Radosin Alpha Matzer. I thought K-Dop was going to be on that team, but clearly not. 80. McDonald's pogo stick.
وحيد ولتقليص الفارق الان هدفين مقابل هدف وحيد. كيك اوف الان لمصلحه رفع ترجع للجهه اليمنى تحلم في محاوله تمرير امام المرمى يتوجه للبومب يا سلام لكن قدر يخلصها. لكن نادر يلمس خفيفه.
Is Pucus still making main event with a different team? Or did he miss it?
يا ساتر مستحيل.
I don't see a Pucus.
يا الله يا الله يا الله يا نورمان.
يا الله يا الله.
لا صار في خطأ
غير
متوقع نهائيا من نادر.
Sorry, I'm looking at
نادر كانت سريعة
EU Swiss. Did Pucus
لكن بالنهاية
not make it?
ما كانت بأفضل شكل ويعاقبون عليها بشكل سريع بسبب غلطة واحدة يوسعون الفارق فريق توستد مايندز. يا ساتر دقيقة ونص يا نورمان على نهاية المباراة. ما أدري إذا بيكون فيها رد من رفحة وتسديدة قوية من اللاعب محسن لكن ما كانت بأفضل شكل. جالسة تتقلص الفرص والله جالسة تتقلص الفرص لكن إلى الآن ما نفقد الأمل بيكون فيها فرص كثيرة جدا.
Bang?
تسديدة قوية جدا
Almost
من
bang.
اللاعب
Oh,
تركي.
it is still bang. Just a bang off the bounce. He's on Wild, but wait, Wild is not even, didn't even make top 32 then.
تسديدة قوية صاروخية فوق الباكبورد وقراءة
Unless I'm
ولا أروع.
blind.
مسك الختام في هذه السلسلة نقدر نقول يا نورمان أو إنه بيكون فيها رد من رفحة.
Yeah, they didn't make top 32. But they have that paycheck from Wild.
بعد الخطأ هذه يمكن تقدر تقول انه حطم معنويات رفحة بالرجوع لكن فرص مستمرة الان تمريرة بنش للجهة المقابلة لكن ما هي متوجهة على المرمى. نادر كلاعب اخير الان ياخذ وقته نوب وتدخل بشكل سريع ما يعطي فرصة 50 لمصلحته.
Alright, I think the triple whelp is going to be over here in favor of Twisted, Falcons, Rebels, like we knew it would be. Do I close it out early? Do I pull a insane towel and close it out?
4 دقائق مرت الا فقط وقدروا يجيبون هدف وحيد وصعب انهم يجيبون 3 اهداف يعادلون فيها النتيجة. توستد مايندز قرروا يوسعون الفارق 5 أهداف الآن مقابل هدف وحيد 4 أهداف.
Is this another Zimmy message or is that's actually just proverb?
أنت تحلم ياخذ ريست دبل كوميت ترجع عند محسن لمسة خفيفة أمام المرمى بعثر من كل الطرفين في محاولة من كيمو تمرير
Twisted Falcons Rebels
50 أمام اللاعب تحلم من الزاوية نادر ياخذها.
It's confirmed.
بشكل سريع دبل كوميت.
Start a new prediction. Who wins?
ترك من الجهة اليسرى الآن.
M80 McDonald's pogo stick or SSG.
ونقدر نقول المواجهة اختتمت وانهيت من الهدف الخامس في هذه المرحلة.
I don't know which
ولكن لا مانع.
MENA match is playing first. Nolly's on cam, dude.
نتكلم عن تجميع.
Look at Nolly. Look at our guy Nolly, dude, on camera.
يعني ممكن
I feel like I haven't seen Nolly in forever.
Just 48 hours ago, they played Space Station. It went to Game 5, a ton of one-goal games there. So,
chat, let's get to the DSC real quick.
Elevated like into this conversation where they have
also, you can type switch to Space Station points May, but
especially because of that match against Space Station, where it was so
we're not
close.
Gonna be able to get to that probably
goes
ever.
A different way, then M80 gets that win. So they know that going into this match, but also Space Station knows that, right? They know that they can't downplay. A team like M80
upside down 93-41 eco.
Now
The OCE,
but their
1439.
matchup for about 20 hours at this point. They're definitely going to game plan a little
Jorgen
bit
at
more
3,
focused on M8.
Banana Pie at 3,
I mean,
Koi at
with
4.
what you know
Move the
about
blue, they were the 4
this
months
M80
prime. What
roster,
up?
you know about SSG? I mean, what do you think is going to be the big game plan? Especially, let's talk about M80. Are they coming in here as the team that lost the last match? They went to game 5.
I gotta get
SSG
like a
took
snack or
that
something.
win. What sort of
Absolutely have
adjustments do you
to.
think
Maybe a
we're gonna see
DP.
here on
Maybe
Sunday
a
that we
cheese
didn't
stick.
see on Friday.
I think we're running out of cheese sticks.
I
I don't
feel
know.
like Nolly
It's
is
gotta
gonna
be
be the
something.
one trying to move upfield to create space. I think he's gonna try and play that chaos ball that we see like his former teammate, like apparently Jack. He does that a lot, where he'll just move upfield and just try and ball chase the entire time and be basically that player to get a 50-50 challenge when you're on offense. Opens up the door for his 2 mechanical young kids with Life and Mech to come in and make a play. Space Station, we know if they have space, they're gonna make it work because all 3 of them are so gifted in the air. So it's gonna be interesting.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag M80 for M80, hashtag SSG for Space Station Gaming here. There's 4-2 as organizations all time. SSG holding the lead in that series, so M80 can start to cut down on that. But this is only the second time they've played as these rosters. The last time they played prior to this was back in 2024. M80 taking a little bit of time away from Rocket League. So we're glad to see them back here. Let's see if they can equal the record on this one. Stacks, who you got?
Man, on paper, it's Space Station. I just have a feeling, though. Life and Mech had nearly identical stat lines yesterday. And, I feel like their problem in the past has been it's only been one or the other. Kind of having a big series. You get them both on the same page going into this match. I think M80 can actually pull it off. I think it's a close one, but I got M80 here.
Wow.
Okay.
I thought it was a great interview by Coach Nick yesterday for M80, except for one obvious flaw. He was complaining about being old at 23 years old. Nick, please, you're insulting me right now. I cannot pick you. I'm going Space Station.
An incredible reason to pick the favorite here. SSG, I do think, are the favorites. And despite the fact that they lost in 7 in a reverse sweep to NRG, they lost in 7 in a reverse sweep to the reigning world champions. And X-Spear, this is the time when he makes his money. Can he get his players regrounded after a tough loss? I think that's all the ammo he needs. You took the best in the world to Champions Field overtime. I think that this one is going to be an SSG match. I think they're not going to have a problem with it. So give me SSG on this one. M80. It's gonna be a fight though. I'm excited for it. I really want to see it go down. Hey, look, we had 75-25 for the opening desk, and then we have 60, almost perfectly split here. 66-33 on this one. We're almost there. Okay, never mind. The players are ready. We're not gonna wait for the numbers to line up, folks. Let's get into the matches and find out who's taking on Foot Esports. Who's got the chance to give them their first loss of the split? It's not gonna be anytime soon, though. We got 7 games, maybe. We'll find out in a moment. M80 versus SSG. Let's get into it.
We've got explosive upstarts versus a literal space station. Zach is back on Space Station. Life Mech and Nolly would love to get the one up on them here. M80 have been on the come up. One more step to get into the top 4.
These two teams definitely are going to be putting up an intense fight today here. SSG, of course, have had a ton of pressure, but M80
They say
seems
Zach
to
is
be
back
a
again.
pretty decent matchup for a lot of these top teams here in North America. Jorby and SSG, it's not looking like it's going to be any different. A lot of the pressure off the rip, straight to M80.
Guess who's batch? Batch again.
Quick challenge from Zach.
Zach is batch. Tell a friend.
Not gonna get it done from Nolly. Diaz will.
Guess who's batch? Guess who's batch?
A little bit of redemption after yesterday.
Let me get my
despite the one thing that everyone
McDonald's
will remember
song
Diaz
ready
doing,
in case he happens to score a goal.
NRG. Rest of that series, he looked rock solid. Want to get back to business here, but Mech drops the reset, no play.
Life coming in through. Wants to try and drop it down, that clear out center. Big demo. Thought would have allowed possession to stay in, but they make the right call as far as M80 is concerned. They stay playing a little bit further back. A lot of respect is going to be given to this SSG squad after they took NRG to Game 7. So they quite understand the level of difficulty they are up against here.
Zach a couple times now, getting chased by Mech. Was able to protect his corner boost earlier and prevented Mech from messing the rotation up. Now Mech gets a good pinch. Zach puts it into safety. About 3 demos in a row. There's the 4th.
These are just Proverb,
Ollie with
guys.
a double demo.
Proverb's just making these up.
Space Station had gotten a demo
These aren't
right
even
before
legit.
that as well. Diaz
Random
forced to
chatters.
clear. A lot of boosts for M80. Nolly carrying it. Very tight formation on defense from Space Station. No more boost left as Reveal will be the first on the point. And M80 will take their time and even take a little more space here.
Zatch's scribbles, yeah.
Meg was trying to take his time on that one too, but Zach's challenge a little faster.
They're from
Almost got the
Zimmy's
setup,
history,
didn't
of
get the
course.
shot.
Of course, I could believe it.
Here comes Nolly to
I
take
could
it away. A
absolutely
lot
believe
of us
it.
have been anticipating that he would be a little bit more aggressive as that
They're
initiator
not
for
mine,
the
he's
team.
lying.
But for now, they stay pushing their own half off the back.
I'm not even sure he could craft a chat like that quite as good as you, Zimmy.
That's bad for Zach. He's got no boosts, but Mech dropped the ball. Zach on small pads. Happy he didn't have to save anything more threatening there. And the last possession, M80 had tried to take space in their own half, and they pick up possession, and they do it again. Zach this time finds the net. Shot on target, set up here, all by Reveal with a great pass to Diaz.
Yeah, this one, Life was kind of just running around waiting to see when that shot was going to come through, but the pass just timed it enough to confuse him that he hesitated, and Space Station get their lead.
Off the kickoff, Life gets it.
Proverb, did you download
as well,
like a log
Nolly
that you can
midfield
search
gets
through now?
one
How do you have his
Reveal.
Diaz comment instantly?
Did that last time. Hustling down first man. Didn't have a ton of boost on that last play. Steals the corner. But everybody's back. Zach needs the corner reveal. Waiting for the rebound. Back to Life. Nolly went for the bump.
Life! Can I get a Life in chat?
Life will score.
This is a really good setup. He slows it down and fakes so he can get the center over to Life. And it's the same thing. They're just dishing out what had happened.
You love
to
to see the
them.
Life storyline.
Confusing that last man there. And M80, they've tied it up very confidently. And the good thing to respect, too, is to be able to respond with adequate time. You don't want to take too long, because then SSG recognize you're just playing from behind.
And it looked like Reveal may have gotten tripped up by the attempted bump from Nolly, but on second
Good
review,
demos.
Nolly just,
Shots.
Or Nolly in the area for sure, but Reveal
Life has a camera on.
Spot on the goal line and couldn't really get his car turned around. Still M80 off the bar, just close enough. They've dictated the last half of the game so far. Space Station had some decent pushes earlier, now having trouble hanging on to the ball. Zach, 50 goes out. Nolly playing up as second man. Have to buy some time. Everyone else reset on M80's defense. Still locked one apiece. Zach gets the boost steal, kicks it up. Zach just takes it himself. Everyone was still rotating back for Space Station. Reveal will buy some time. That's about it. Not able to get that corner boost, and Mech will drill through one.
Life had a head-on-head challenge there. 50 left is a shot from Nolly. A little slow on it. They are still trying to regain this possession, so they played around in the air, but SSG coming through down center, sent off. For now, SSG haven't had too much playing time on the offensive front. You see Zach going for the double demo, and the bump. It's a free net after all. You got it. If you are Reveal, you
Can't
are
wait till mateys get their eventual
thanking Zach for everything he just
dropping
did.
Nick buff.
I mean, Mech.
Sorry, Nick.
Waiting for that ball.
But it
His
seems like
teammate
it
gets
happens to
demoed
every
behind
team.
him, and there didn't seem to be any reaction there from Mech. How much reacting he could do. Right
He
after
collects
it
all the
happened,
best squads,
up in the
gets
air,
them
but
together.
It felt really easy. M80 were just kind of planted in place. Those demos came
Started with Queso.
a little too easy as it goes downfield. Life with a game tire, but saved by Reveal. Rebound.
Nice, Mac! Let's go!
This is the level of speed, too, that has gotten this M80 roster through a lot of sticky situations. Reveal, and it was initially a really, really good save. There just was no power on it. It's a simple recognition from M80 to throw that back to 7 to
Reveal had the ball. You saw Zach creeping up on the left side of the rotation. Diaz has no boost. He missed all the small pads as well. Has to fully rotate to get back to it. Got the challenge anyway. Could have been a hairy situation. Instead, we got overtime in game number 1.
See what we get.
When do we have
off the
mech scoring?
kickoff here. Over to the sidewall. Noli has to be patient with it. Takes his time, does get bumped off the play.
M80. M80.
For SSG, they just wait for this ball to get handed back to them. It does for now. 50 goes back, though, in favor of M80.
Reveal having to avoid Nolly right below. And there was just no angle for Diaz to really
Mechie,
hit
love it.
Reveal had a good spot initially, but again, backside defensive rotation for M80. Force Reveal forward is a little awkward. Zach
I think
gets
Live
one
could
more
win this
touch.
series if he was playing on his
Space Station keep
Switch.
Possession, but Diaz on the wrong side for that pop-up for Reveal. All of Space Station come back. No follow-up touch. Diaz got a little space. Life coming back. Doesn't have a lot of boost. Noli with a full tank right behind.
Oh, Nolly, do it to him. Dice him up, baby. Let's go! Bo, M80. M80. McDonald's Mogo 6.
Baits the rotation in, leaving Reveal all by himself, having to defend a 2-on-1 all of a sudden. A good play at the end there from M80, good heads-up play to get them that last goal. A lot of opportunities for Space Station, only 6 total shots, but they had some good possessions. They even had some turns of their own, but a couple times.
How'd this last goal go in?
Third man kind of get caught rotating around, either missing small pads or
Reveal's been
just
last
off the mark.
back.
That was a good shot.
A couple
from
goals,
Life.
but that does not mean it's his fault by any
Still,
means.
if you're Space Station, I feel like you left a little bit on the table. Defense just a little too uncomfortable.
We didn't really get to see how that one got created, to be honest.
Keep in mind, these two did
I'm
play
assuming
each other
Zach
not
has a
even
decal
2
from the
days
new,
ago. So this is a very
Rocket Pass,
heavy
that's my guess.
rematch for them, where it is on M80's shoulders to try and regain the win. They lost in Game 5. It did get taken all the way, but it ultimately fell with SSG taking those final 2 games back to back. And it's those back-to-back wins where you understand that SSG does a really good job of maintaining pressure once they figure it out against M80, so it's on to M80 to really hold on to what this little piece of momentum they found is here in Game 1.
Yeah, but why were the
M80
two
in
forward? Why do they
last
screw up so bad?
contest
We need to know.
Came down to that very last shot that was just in the dirt in Game 5. Could have tied
Whose fault
it up.
was it? Usually could find out.
And instead, had to eat the loss. Diaz.
Oh my goodness,
forces
what
the
a
50, gets
what
it
a
off as well.
freak!
Life
Oh
no touch,
wow, how
and
did they
Noli
not finish
still
that?
gets there. Looked like
Diaz,
it was
Diaz.
For sure, Space Station goal.
Wow,
and
good
still
save,
is
Mac.
not.
Holy.
Mech diving across for the save, and
Zach
that one
gets the
finally
finish.
Space Station.
Guys,
find a
Twisty
way through.
Stallions is going on right now too.
Actually should have been in like a solid
Twisty
5
Stallions is
seconds
about to
ago.
start.
That initial shot just came in really, really slow, and props to Zach again for just committing full on as the third man there, but it did not need to be that big of an effort.
But I feel like
Have to take it
unless the
with
Stallions
the way M80 have
really
been playing
show they're going to
defense,
compete,
At least yesterday.
I might want to watch my Mateys
Need
McDonald's
everything and a
pogo
little
stick.
bit more. Space Station all waiting. Reveal gets that midfield boost. Zach and Reveal both on the same wall, but there's no threat. Mech is just sitting the whole way back in his third.
Remember the
during
M80
that
song,
entire play.
McBoogle?
Nolly now behind Life. Mech actually going to take second point here on the midfield line. Nolly, third man, has the boost. Will be able to protect the ball. Mech actually gives this up. They had a little bit of space. There was no immediate
Ooh, that's a
pressure.
good
Now
play from
Zach is
Zach.
forcing the pressure right back in front of the net.
No, not
Diaz
AI.
gets a demo.
AI could never make that. That's what's
Life
so
will actually
beautiful
take
about
it
it.
back, trying to get a little bit of breathing room for M80. It seemed like they had some, but 2 kickaways just keep Space Station with possession.
And right now, SSG,
Dude, the Stallions are
despite,
winning.
You know, having
Our
this
guy
much possession,
Nush.
Control might
Off
not
to
be
an
as
early
strong as they'd
lead.
like, but it is more than enough right now, especially with that 1-goal lead. Big bump on 1. Life just trying to take
Make
it
a
back
Nooble
for
song
him.
and I'll subscribe, Twitch
And
Prime, and
M80,
donate.
every time Noli has tried to throw himself forward, the boys from SSG, they demo him out, they bump him out of the way, so
No,
they
you
haven't
won't.
quite
Pull on your
had
bluff.
that fluid transition that they've been hoping for, and that is, again, props to SSG for recognizing this pattern that M80's trying desperately
Oh,
to
Unky Moon
find.
already scored.
Big wall. M80, very interesting fallback. Despite Space Station pushing forward, Mech went downfield.
Proverb, they give the gift to the Nupo Blazer.
Second or third man. And now Life has back passed it to his own net. This is a little haphazard, but you see Mech get downfield a lot, using all of his boost, and then Space Station have the ball, and it just makes defense look a little more uncomfortable. Space Station have the lead. Mech, no doubt, trying to open some kind of gap in the Space Station rotation. Unable to do so just yet. He's finding the rotation right now. On ball, Life on the left side.
Ooh.
Quick flick.
Just
Life has to
absolutely
wait.
sailed it.
A lot of power on that one too. We haven't seen them have the space to do too much with this ball. The same not quite said for SSG. Zach was going forward on this one. Nolly takes it away. You're approaching that second half of the game. M80 does need to really ramp up everything on all fronts. Aggression, all of it. You can see Nolly down trying to go again.
Baby Life! You just know he's getting a reset musty at some point in the game.
From the ceiling, but Jordan
This time it's gonna be a ceiling musty. Oh my gosh, bro.
M80 might be back.
And you know, Nolly
Joel,
got
thank you for the
bumped.
4 months prime.
And I think it's
Appreciate you,
slowed
gamer.
the rotation down just a little bit. Opened up a little bit more space, because Nolly then goes for reveal afterwards. But reveal, no chance he was getting to that ball. It was a great shot. It's exactly how you want it. If you're M80, you'll take it. I think that little chip into Nolly, while he wasn't intending for it, he did slow down Space Station. But now Space Station with the ball. Reveal, no boost. Still hurrying up here, Diaz.
Oh, Diaz.
Space Station take the lead right back.
You could
The most disappointed I've ever been for a Diaz goal.
Goal line, Mech had kind of gone back and forth on this one, and then Life was left to be a little bit awkward there. They recognize it's full command from
M80.
SSG.
McDonald's polo stick.
And that lead goes
Unfortunately,
back to
it's
them
just
feeling pretty comfortable in
it's
a lot
just
of
a
the
mech
responses and
song.
situations
It
that
says
they've been facing
McDonald's.
so far. And I will commend SSG on the duo game. In every combination, they've looked so solid.
Mech.
Ooh, get a little
Follow
demo.
50.
Ooh, Mech actually, and he's not gonna be able to chase down either
Field
one.
protects his own boost. Space Station. Lead man gets demoed.
Drip drop skirt is pissed, dude.
Life gets a little bit of space.
Drip drop
Good decision to
skirt is
just
so
leave the ball. Didn't hit it right back into Zach, but I think they get a little tied up.
Nothing
here.
more
Life
important in this world than
jumping up to
counting
play with
game.
Mech. Mech playing with himself. Nolly playing with
Ooh,
the
Mech playing with himself. I can't believe it. Dorby's done it again. He's dropped another banger.
Throwing it down, but Nolly,
How does he do it?
in the tank to just like feel confident going in on this shot, but just the full commit.
He can't
This is
hear
what we're
himself.
talking about
That's
when
the
we're
only
saying
explanation.
Nolly is going to throw himself a little bit more upfield, more than we've seen in the past. And it is working out here. It's a tight game all the way around.
Diaz on the left side of the midfield. It's wide of Mech. Gets the 50. Zach.
Ooh.
Underneath it.
No reset.
Nothing.
Hey, that's fun to know. Fun to know for sure. I mean, you can kind of
Diaz
tell.
right
You
behind
kind of always
Reveal.
tell.
Reveal wants to leave
But
it. Diaz trying to pick the right spot there. A whifty in the midfield. Zach uses the pre-flip. Couldn't get it into a dangerous spot. Reveal still in the corner. Zach on the left side. Mech with no boost to defend. Man, he just M80 so
Twisted
good at
Minds are
keeping that
destroying
ball
the Stallions
tight
so
against
far.
the wall. Actually getting it away from their corners, proving to be difficult. Nolly does shake it out, but it's right back
how
into
come
Space
Zach is so
Station.
good?
Zach
No one's gonna
has the
jump.
first, leaves it
No
for
one's
Diaz.
gonna. That
Diaz
okay?
denied
Thank
by
goodness they
Nolly.
say that. That was about to be
M80
the
survived
ugliest
at the
goal I've
end of
ever seen.
regulation. Mech will kick it away, but Reveal gets there.
OT.
An M80's
Come on, mateys,
command.
McDonald's
Starting
pogo
to
stick.
wane, but just picking up saves here in OT.
Off the kickoff, Diaz and Zach to follow. They fall back. They make sure resources are ready to go for this first initial attack. Demo on one.
Bump, another
Has
bump.
to play it a little
Nah,
bit
it's
slower.
impossible to
Wanted
shoot
go for
that.
some sort of a
It's
fake
too
on
high.
it, but nobody there to follow
It's never been
through.
made in 1,000 years.
M80 have some power under their cars on this first opening statement.
Well, Nolly had that incredible save.
The view count is combining YouTube and Twitch.
Mech wanting to go for that. Reveal is just always in the air. Guy's like using all of his boost just to be in the right spot, but his touches at the end of his line have been so good. Here's
Ooh.
Zach with a quadruple.
Ah,
tap.
dude, Zach is so good, bro.
Zach gives him the squeeze.
way! No way! Jorby! Jorby!
And the fourth goes to reveal.
It's like he gets paid. It's like somebody said, hey, every single one of them you do, I'll give you $300.
لكن تبعد الجهه المقابله تتحول
And he just
لمرتده
finds a way to get so many in there. How does he
فعلا
do
شفنا
it?
فرصة ضايعة، فرصة ذهبية من فريق ستاليونز، لكن الآن في رد.
Oh, Team Stallions!
مش يرد علينا بشكل سريع بعد ما شفنا هدف الثاني، والآن نشوف هدف التعادل بشكل سريع وبوقت قياسي. تتكلم عن آخر 32 ثانية على نهاية المباراة، لكن نش بدون أي تردد هجمة مرتدة سريعة يسجل فيها الهدف
نش تاروك
الثالث.
تويز.
30 ثانية على نهاية المباراة، هل بيكون فيها هذا هدف من اللاعب نوبو تحديدا؟
Holly is
في هذه
easily the
الفرصة
player on this
نش
team.
اعتراض حاضر، فرصة 1v1 يفجر فيها مونكي مون، لكن تراجع سريع والتصدي حاضر من لاعبين تويستد مايند. تي ار كي الان يتركها الى نوبو، وتفجير ما زال مستمر من لاعبين ستاليونز. نش يتركها لتروك، تروك يتوجه للجدار بفول بوست، يترك البوست الى تويز.
I hope Life and Mech stay
الى الايردريبل، لكن
teamed.
تردد فيها الاعتراض حاضر من لاعبين تويستد مايند. 5 ثواني ونتدخل او ندخل على الاوفر.
They're fun to watch together.
هدف من فريق ستاليونز، لكن نوبو قدر انه يخلص الكره بشكل سريع وينقذ الموقف.
OT.
ونتوجه فعلا الى اول اوفر تايم في اول مباراه في النصف النهائي بين تويستد مايند وتيم ستاليونز.
And Nolly.
وبالفعل كيك اوف
Oh yeah,
صار
and
مصلحة تويستد
Nolly.
مايند، لكن ترك لمسه خفيفه تبعد للجهه المقابله. الان مونكي مون في محاوله تدخل ترك.
No, what I really meant is like,
ما قدر يلمسها بشكل مطلوب. تويز متواجد ريدايركت على
I hope they don't get poached away from each other.
تويز ما زال مستمر يفيق خليه تروك، لكن الاعتراض حاضر من ترك. الان نش من الزاويه ياخذ الريست. حلوه اللمسه الثانيه، وكذلك ما قدر يلقى.
Where someone goes, you know what? Life's hit one too many reset musties. I need that on my team, and they take him away. Ooh, Daruth, Team Stallions! Team Stallions, Team Stallions. No, Donald's pogo stick.
Slowing them down. This could potentially turn into a walk in the park for SSG. I don't want to cause any jinxes like a wave punk in this situation.
I would love to see Nush on land.
Catching strays in the green room. Life gets to this ball. And Diaz deletes him forward. Again, Max, such a heavy touch. He gets a little tighter on that first touch. Zach doesn't get as much here. Reveal doesn't get this ball. Reveal doesn't threaten them. Mech does keep this.
Do you remember you worked at the one restaurant as a janitor? So I did a fake turd prank on you and you got so scared that you quit your job, became a streamer? You still haven't thanked me for that. For a second I thought you were actually from my past.
Getting the consistent touch quality to get it out, get it downfield, not just let Space Station 50 the ball away from you.
Big clear out here for Life. It's Mech wanted to try and follow it and finish it. It actually ended up working in their favor. It was hand up there, I believe it from Reveal, that plays it out into the corner, and then it's just shot opportunity for Life.
Bop.
And when you do get on offense,
just slammed it straight at Zach too.
It does look pretty good.
Just said, I know you're not saving this, bud.
The free ball, all of Space
You're not
Station,
fast enough.
unable to get back to that rebound. You know, Life shots pretty good. It's a great read. Credit to Life for sure. Now you got to do 4 more minutes of this. As M80 chase this ball downfield, Mech finds it back to Life. Nolly racing now to get to the second man. Zach shaved off. You saw Nolly didn't want to go. He was unsure if Zach was truly boxed out on that play or not, or if that ball was just going to sail over his head. Still last man there as his team was rotating back. Space Station with Diaz get down the field, and M80 play more defense.
Another attempted pass off, this time Nolly intercepting it. That's a good shout for M80 to really just challenge a lot of these attempted passing plays quicker and quicker.
Damn, they were the gifted.
But
over the banana pie.
It's those few moments that M80 do get the ball that they get there and they just pan. It's 2 demos on 1. They throw it back. He tried to hit it on the nose of his car, but SSG still all the power in the world pushing towards the blue.
I think we're even hit Marble's line for the next
weaves his way around Diaz.
60 seconds.
Reveal out into space. Life back to Mech. M80 stringing together a push. Zach pops it up. Gives Diaz a chance.
Just own goal at Reveal. Oh!
And Life and Mech will not unlink here. As they pick up a second goal for M80.
Look at this second commit to the bit. He knew there was a chance that that ball was going to fall straight back down to them. Throws himself into the side of it. 2-0 up for M80.
Space Station Give the give back to Reveal. And the kick
Baby, not even close, baby.
They can't get through. What a save initially from Nolly, and then Mech picks up the follow-up. Goal line keeps this 2-0. Reveal gets a full field clear, and Nolly gets boxed out of the play, falls back right in front of Diaz. Nolly now getting the 50s, right back down at M80.
Oh,
no! Just
Nolly has his turn on this one too. Like, it just, you can feel the difference between the
Nice
last
save,
game
Live.
and this one. M80 are now starting to catch up. Play this a little bit closer, and what's
Good clear,
happening
good
is
clear.
SSG haven't played M80 this quickly yet, so a lot of these shots are coming just off target, off the mark. Crossbar is their enemy at the moment.
Ooh, Reveal, dude, is so
Straight
good
to
at the
the
game of
crossbars,
rocket
actually play a
cars,
low
dude.
life. Big safe out to the side.
What site do you used to make? McPoogle.com.
But Reveal will have to get back up there.
I don't know, my last couple AI songs
Nolly's in a tough spot, no boosts. And Reveal almost had
didn't
time
like
to
him at
go
all.
down and
Not
go
as
to
good
stop
as
Life as
meow,
well. Life
meow,
avoids him.
meow.
Now a
It's a
counterattack.
crazy night.
M80 trying to get set up. Life
Meow,
prioritizes the
meow.
ball.
Feeling like-
It's a handoff straight to Reveal. Zach's downfield, harassing Mech. Nolly will help out.
The Milk song is not AI. Wait, chat, you guys thought the Milk song was AI?
Facing some danger. Give it go.
I want to play it
Diaz
so
ends up ahead
bad,
of the
but I'm
ball.
pretty sure it's copyrighted.
Reveal still tries to squeeze. Zach will half flip. Try to kick Mech out of the way.
Oh yeah,
Space
the
station.
Milk
They can't get the
song.
ball. They'll
I
get
actually
the
listen
call.
to the Milk song a
50
bunch
right
now
into the
because it's just a
ceiling.
good song.
Diaz gets chipped out.
I
Zach
turn milk
gets
into
chipped
butter
across.
and butter
Reveal
into
has
money,
the
and
goal.
with the money,
Space
honey,
station
I
late in
create
the
the
game.
life that I
Bring it
like.
back to one.
That's a genuine real song.
Back, and there it is, though. Full zeros as far as Boost was
scary.
concerned for M80. It just wore them down way too thin.
The song is called
SSG
Milk by Agnes.
Find themselves on the board in a way that's gotta
Milk
frustrate you a little bit too. If
by
you are
Agnes.
in
I
the
wanted to add it to
such a
the
strong game so far,
playlist,
but
obviously,
something
but
as simple as
I don't think I can.
It's
Zatch,
not
dude,
being on
what
the
just
field.
happened? Mateys,
That's gonna
mateys,
take you out of
mateys, mateys, mateys.
Gets the double frag.
Stop letting Reveal
And Reeves it real easy. I thought
just
for a second
peek
Nolly was
on
about to
y'all.
get that save. Zach maybe just needs to put that on net. Ollie had no boost. but
Reveal
hey,
is just too good,
he got the
dude.
goal. No chance he was going to make the save. 36 seconds left. The space station takes what? About 5 seconds to score 2 goals. Now Zach
Oh,
gets this
thank
one.
goodness, Nolly. That was
And another demo. Diaz to the left side.
Nolly, you're
Zach
still not out of the
couldn't
woods.
Get the tip in. Across the post. M80 feeling more pressure. With no boost, Zach can't do anything. And Mech will get the clear, but
I
for
turn
how
milk
long?
into
As Life
I turn milk into
tried to
butter,
feather that,
butter
but it's
into
Diaz.
money, and with that money,
Almost
honey,
found the
I
shot for
create the
Zach.
life that I like.
Reveal, got a little skip there.
That's
from
pretty much
Zach.
the whole lyrics. They just say that over and over
Reveal.
again.
No
And then every
play.
once in a while they go,
Space Station had the game-winning goal right there. And they still might.
Delirious.
Diaz,
Call it
it's
what
a heavy
you
touch.
want. Stallions are up 2-0.
Not gonna work. Overtime again.
Stallions are up 2-0 on Nupo.
We'll see how this
Why did the
one
Stallions miss
potentially could
top
be any
16?
different than before. Nolly tried to throw it over to Life. He was just a bit ahead, but they almost played
Oh,
the pinball game
Diaz is
around.
peeking. Good
Hesitation
save.
was the fault in that one, though.
Thought Mech was maybe on goaling there for a second.
Nolly and Life just getting there. Life has no boost. Reveal off the ceiling. Pincher
Oh!
pass to Diaz, but it was a pinball. Knocks off of a blue card. Diaz gets the demo. Zach somehow wins that 50 back against Mech. Zach can't
Come
back to
on,
the
get it out of
ball.
here, mateys.
Desperate defense here for M80. Low boost game. If I get the job done, get the clear. Still Reveal has the ball. And Mech gets a huge steal.
From the corner there, he tried to spot Nolly on it. Now M80 just a little bit too close together. Gonna have
Psycho.
to separate as that big clear had come through.
That was not a good
Reveal
touch by
center
Life.
down over to Zach. It's just
Life.
a classic SSG play.
A Psycho would have been better than
Things
this.
Simple. An OT.
That was just a
to
really good
Space
pass
Station Gaming.
to Space Station Gamers. Meanwhile, the Stallions also won. Stallions up 2-0.
Take the lead. They rip that game away from M80.
Let's play a
two-goal
round
lead
of
for most of that.
Guess the
Space Station
DSC.
scored their first goal with what? 46 seconds left in the game. It took them all 6 seconds to score their
Ooh,
second.
red in this one.
Forced the OT. And it's Zach getting MVP honors and Space Station.
Oh, it's the
getting
king.
game leading win. M80 will
Okay,
call
we can play
tactical
another round. That
timeout.
was
Much
fast.
needed after you just blew that lead.
Yeah, you definitely are gonna need one like that. They look so good too. In that middle center of this past game, they
Very dark
started
one.
to get a grip
Donridge
on it,
1439?
had some potential to really,
Pirate
like,
1439.
run
Dude, how you guys so
around
fast?
Space Station at some points, but once SSG
One more?
got accustomed to the pace of play that M80 were bringing out, they just were able to do it. I mean, that last shot was a clear-cut example of them having their way with them. Pinball straight into the net.
Ah, it
No
was
hands up,
finally
and
just a
now
regular
M80
DSC.
gotta really dig deep to do something different. Otherwise, this is
the
just gonna be a
classic.
repeat of the last time they matched.
More? Okay, one more. One more quick.
At
We
the
were going
beginning
so
of the
fast, dude. We're so
weekend,
good at this game.
all of the talk
So much
was
better at this
about
game than Contexto.
that 5th through
Is this a wide
8th
one? Only 2
placement in
pixels?
North America, your Gen Gs, your Dignitases.
Oh, is it? What's the AI
I
one
guess
looking straight
above
at this
the
camera? No.
5th through 8th, even
14.
Virtus Pro,
Imagine.
which I don't think
No, it's
anybody
not the AI
expected
one. It looks like it's
to
looking at the
not at least
camera though.
make it
It's got to be
to a
one of the
top
ones
6.
looking at.
None of those
Oh
teams are here.
no! It was a twin
M80
one.
instead are the ones who pole vault over them. Get
DSC
themselves a top 6, potential
2878.
top 4. And they had to play against Space Station on Friday. It was close. Went all 5 games.
Oh, it was timeout
Came down
mateys.
to the final seconds.
All right, should we play
and they
Contexto
couldn't get
too?
it done.
Are you guys
M80
missing out on Contexto?
and Space Station probably going to be competing for that 4th-ish spot. Although if Space Station can
New
keep it
Contexto
up,
game.
maybe they do just reclaim or just claim 3rd. But either way, you're talking about the back end of the North America qualification for Paris here. Well, it's a huge match for M80 for the stakes to get to the major, to get yourself some more points, to maybe not have to go to a last chance qualifier. They need a lot to go their way, but Space Station is quite literally ahead of them in the season points. So taking them down here, getting a higher placement is another step on that journey. But right now, Space Station, they've just played the better game. They've just had better control. I still think M80 are really playing survival on defense, unable to dictate pace. Space Station have held the cards so far here in the first half of the series.
Seems kind of good right now.
Absolutely agreed. I think right now SSG is definitely playing a cleaner game. They've won against this team before. They are one away from that match point, and off the kickoff, they're just going to be one step closer to it.
This has also been something Space Station in this series have pretty much won every single time on. Nolly, with a delayed
What
kickoff,
is that?
He doesn't even get the ball.
What is
Reveal
that
just
calm?
kicks it straight in. Yeah, Space Station have won most of the kickoffs. It has not been a fun time for M80 on defense.
No, not at all. It's been a very questionable one. It feels hesitant, and it keeps throwing them out.
Twisties are up in their
Trying
game.
to do his best,
Oh
but
my
Reveal
gosh.
just going
Mateys, McDonald's
in on it. You
pogo
can
stick. I was so close to
just
believing in you.
SSG barreling down
What a
on the
50 from Diaz.
defensive line. And what, not even 18 seconds in, not even 20 seconds total. It's 2 up. This is the SSG that everybody was fearing throughout the group stage.
Again, right off the kickoff, you lose your boost. You try to
Giraffe? Wait, was
make
there a
play in
giraffe?
front of the
I'm
box
confused.
With no boost, then you can do about it. You get dunked. M80 ran out to a 2-goal lead last game. We're unable to hold on to it now. They face a 2-goal deficit. Barely 30 seconds in, make it a
Okay,
1-goal
wait a
deficit.
second.
Space Station get caught out. You see Zach getting harassed from behind. Mech finally connects on a bump that he's been going for. Diaz narrowly missing Nolly.
Maybe?
Recognizing his team needed help there. Just could
Desktop
not connect at the
wallpaper?
end.
Oh, did I show my desktop
Nice
wallpaper?
heads up play from Mech, who
How do I
has been
do that?
trying for that.
I don't even
most of
notice.
the
I don't even know how I'm
series
doing that
and
on
actually connects
accident.
this time. Wow, that's not it. He missed.
That's just one of those sounds that's gonna haunt you later on.
Yeah,
He
it's a bunch
he
of
just straight up
giraffes.
missed the ball.
Yep.
He went supersonic. The ball stayed still.
Oh,
that's a goal though. Space Station don't give this
Mateys,
up.
McDonald's
And
pogo
M80
stick.
just
What are you
can't get a
doing
handle
out
on
here?
things. Nolly kicks that ball away. Life
I'm
has
not
no
doing a
boost.
bunch of
Corner's
alt
not exploring.
tabbing. Oh, I know what I'm doing.
And
Probably
look at the touch
hovering.
from Zach. Mech got
Hovering
forced to
like
dive across. By the time Mech is in the play,
yeah.
you're already praying.
Beautiful.
And that was just a perfect touch from Zach to get it across, and there was no chance Mech was getting to that ball.
Yeah, unfortunately for them, priorities in the wrong spot. This one almost lasered into the upper 90 there off kickoff.
All right, Twisty Minds are up
Trying to get on this
3-0.
one, though. It does throw itself on out. Zach tries to take a slow roller towards net, and here comes M80's first possession in quite some time. It was a slow one down towards net and immediately transitioned back out. Yeah, no move. That is the story of the game for them.
The corner boost did just spawn for Nolly, and he didn't have to use any of it. They still can't get possession. Life gets his other corner. Nolly gets kicked out of the way. Mech will get the corner boost. Boost issues. Going down now for M80, but ball possession still a problem. Life with space there and with boost, there's nobody around you. And he sees Mech downfield. He's trying to go get Mech. But they've left Fate up to the 50 game so often, and they have not won. It's like, if you've got space, you've got the Mechs. Why not use them? You want to hit Mech downfield. They've gone for that so many times. Mech doesn't even go for that one. Reveals all over it. That's exactly what's been happening.
I think it does have to be a level of understanding, though, you know, from M80 that SSG is just as mechanical as they are, and they've proved it not once but now 4 times.
وقت قياسي باقل من 20 ثانية نشوف هدفين من فريق ستاليونز وتقليص الفارق، والآن المتبقي هو هدف وحيد لتسجيل هدف التعادل من فريق ستاليونز.
وبالفعل اخطاء بالكيك اوف قاعد تظهر الان من تويستد مايندز في هذه المرحله، قاعده تعطي امل لفريق ستاليون يرجعون بهذه النتيجه. الان توز لمسه خفيفه ترجع عند تروك الان في محاوله تخليص وابعاد من اللاعب تروك، لكن تسديده من نش ما هي بشكل مطلوب. نوبو يخلص الان تروك اوبنت بالكامل، نش بري فليب سريع. هدف ثالث لفريق ستاليونز، ضغط متواصل. لاحظ هنا عدم المونكي مون، نوبو حاول يخلصها لكن كلير ما كان بالشكل المطلوب. تروك على طول كانت تسديده ضعيفه.
ستاليونز دود
حصل متواجد في المكان المناسب للتمريره، بري فليب زيرو بوس، قدر يسدد يضمن فيها الهدف الثالث. الان تعادل سريع. تويستد مايندز ما قدروا يتهنون بالتقدم نهائيا ب3 أهداف، وعلى طول الرد جاء من ستالين بشكل مبكر وسريع جدا. الان توز 50 لمصلحته، نجي يتراجع خليه تروك لمسه من الجهه الايسر، ياخذ الريست حلو منه، يتوجه يمكن البامب لكن نوبو قدر يخلصها. الان ترجع عند توز من الجهه الايمن، مونكي مون وترك في نفس المكان ينتظرون الان تخليص من مونكي مون، طيران من نوبو، ترك متواجد، فليك عالي يعطيها لتمريره لنوبو، نوبو من الجار الجانبي مع بوس يحاول يبحث عن 50 يمكن، لكن تروك ما يعطي هذه الفرصه نهائيا، يعطيها لتوز يخلصها. ترك جاء من ناحيته، مونكي مون كلاعب اخير 50 لمصلحته، يمكن لاعب يكمل لكن الجميع متواجد. 50 مره اخرى مونكي مون متواجد، الجميع مع بوستات. لاحظوا التجويع.
I don't understand this team Stallion's team. When they first got formed, I would have told you that they were like kind of good enough to do what they're doing now. But then they missed the top 16, which is like unacceptable. So I don't even know what to say about that.
وترجع مرتده لتويستد مايندز الان للجهه المقابله. نش ياخذها بهداوه لكن
I mean they're just as good as like a DOS or like an R8.
لكن قدر يخلصها ويلمسها لمسه خفيفه لتوز سايد وول تاتش، لكن لا مونكي مو متواجد في التغطيه الان في محاوله تمريره في محله لتوز لنش، تسديده لكن الدقه ما هي بحاضره، تتخلص بشكل سريع.
What is going on? Twisties, what are you doing? How did you not touch this ball a single time?
المفترض تعلمتوا من الدرس. ستاليونز في هذه المرحله
Twisties, what is going on with you? How did not a single one of you hit the ball for like 30 seconds?
في هذه المرحله، ولكن تروك على طول قدر انه يسدد 4 أهداف مقابل 3. دقيقه و10 ثواني متبقي على زمن المباراه. تمريره الان للجهه اليسرى، ترك ياخذ الريست لكن تروك يبعدها. نوبو من الجهه اليسرى في محاوله بلوكو 50 لنش، ترجع الجهه المقابله الان مرتد على مرمى تويستد عند مونكي مون في محاوله اير دريبل، يتوجه للبامب، بالفعل قدر يفجر فيها توز. نوبو بالاستمراريه، تروك كلير للجهه اليسرى الان، تروك او ترك يتوجه بشكل سريع، تمريره لكن ما حد متواجد. نوبو ياخذ وقت الان من الجهه اليسرى، لمسه اولى في محاوله يتوجه للبامب لكن تروك قدر يبعد عن البامب تقريبا، قدر يخلص الان. ترجع مرتده على مرمى تويستد، ترك لاعب اخير ياخذ بس الزاويه الان، تجويع كامل، ترجع مره اخرى تتخلص. ناشي تراجع خلينا توز يفوز بال50، لمسه خفيفه. نوبو لمسته عن طريق الخطا، هذا خطا دفاعي لكن مونكي مون على طول بالتعويض بتوجه للجهه اليمنى. تويستد مايندز لا وقت للاخطاء، التعويض لازم يحصل في هذه اللحظات في هذه الثواني. نش فيرست تاتش في محله، تمريره يتوجه لل50 يمكن لكن نوبو ترك تدخله مو في محله. توز الان عند الاستحواذ، عند الكره، عند الوقت، يتوجه لل50 امام مونكي مون لكن لا يخلصها. ترجع مرتده لتويستد، ترك عند الكره، عند الاستحواذ، ترك معطي مساحه، ترجع للجهه اليمنى، فرصه لتويستد مايند. نوبو لمسه للجهه اليمنى، مونكي مون الى الان ما لمس الارض، ترك بتمريره. نش يلعب على الوقت، يمكن ال50.
Gonna have to be a reverse sweep if you're a Nupo fan. Do we have any of those here?
جيم فاصل ما بين هذول الفريقين، التايم اوت بدا ونفع في البدايات لكن
this is like a wide one. This got to be the toucan one, right?
يا ساتر كلام كبير في هذه المباراة تحديدا. انت ذكرت يا نورمان ان الزين دائما ما يكمل، لكن للامانه ستاليونز هم اللي قدروا يوقفون تويستد مايندز بادائهم، بثقتهم، بادائهم العالي من ناحيه المهارات الفرديه والتيم بلايز والتفجير والعدائيه ايضا مثل ما ذكرت. لان تويستد مايندز للامانه ادوا اللي عليهم، سووا اللي عليهم دفاعيا هجوميا، لكن ستاليونز ما شاء الله عليهم، ما شاء الله تبارك الله، داخلين بثقة عالية جدا. انت تكلمنا عن تروك فهو سوى اللي عليه واكثر، انت تكلمنا عن تويز فهو ماخذ راحته بزيادة، ونتكلمنا عن
you guys all have to be doing it on the 7 TV
ما نقدر نتكلم عن هذا الروستر بالذات انه ضد تويستد مايندز
tabs or whatever.
ما ادري ايش اقول، ما ادري.
There's no way you're remembering these that well.
صراحة يمكن البعض يقولون سنزو، لا بس سنزو
a very grey one.
قاعد يحرك الفريق امام تويستد مايندز بافضل طريقه ممكنه، واكيد ما ننسى ولا نسحب الفضل من بعد الله من ستاليونز، لكن سنزو له يد في هذه السلسله في هذا الاداء بشكل انت ما تتصوره والكل ما يتصوره. لكن ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن.
Should we watch Matey McDonald's pogo stick for a little bit?
والله
if the Mateys are in the lead
to get some possession off kickoff, but they can't get anything right after that initial try. Reveal, good timing on the
kind
50.
of gamer stancing right now, to be honest.
Zach threads the needle. A little uncomfortable. Life kicks it
back.
Does it have
over
animated
to the corner.
ones?
We haven't
gets
got
harassed
animated
by
one
Diaz
yet.
on the way back.
In this corner here. And Matey, they really want to do that demo game, open up a instead it's just annoyed Reveal.
Well, let's go watch and see if the Twisted Minds will actually lose.
لأنه ما نبيهم يغادرونا من خلال هذه المباراة، ما نبيهم يغادرونا من خلال المباراة الرابعة. والآن نش متوجه للتصديم والعدائية للاعبين تويستد مايندز. نوبو في الجدار الأيسر يبحث عن فرصة، صحيح انه لو بوست لكن يبحث عن فرصة للعرضية. تروك الآن متوجه للسيلينج، رايح للاير دريبل، رايح للبومب. يا سلام عليك، عالية خطيرة، ممكن نشوف فيها هدف، ممكن نشوف فيها فرصة، لكن يحاول من موكيمون ومن لاعبين تويستد مايندز تحديدا. نوبو الآن في الطيران، لمسة عالية خطيرة. يا سلام عليك تويز، قدر ان يبعدها بلمسة كانت بأفضل شكل. تروك من المرمى قدر ان يبلك TRK. نوبو يتركها المونكيمون، عالية عند تويز، كلير قوي جدا إلى نوبو. نوبو بالكنترول رايح للتصديم والعدائية. مونكيمون يفجر فيها تويز، والآن هذه فرصة إلى TRK، لكن البوست ما هو كافي نهائيا لإكمال هذه الفرصة وهذه الهجمة تحديدا. تويز لو بوست قدرنا يسبق فيها.
The reality is there's just one guy who runs production for MENA who has some settings that look like this, and that's why every single one of the MENA streams look like this.
قدرنا يخلص فيها الكرة. هذه على مرمى تويستد، هذه على مرمى تويستد.
Oh, no followers. You gotta find a way to score there.
كانت بتكون خطيرة جدا وهي فعلا خطيرة، ولكن ابعدوها في اخر رمق واخر لحظة. لاعبين تويستد مايندز يبعدون هذه الكرة اللي كانت عن طريق الخطأ من موكيمون تحديدا. هذه ما زالت
Mr. Fart Gargle, you've been in
فيها الهدف الأول.
you've been in Kep stream just a little bit too long, I think.
من بداية هذه المباراة والضغط لصالح
Mr. Fart Gargle, I feel like you're like a very common Feer chatter.
أيضا ويسجلون فيها الهدف الأول بعد استغلال خطأ دفاعي
unreasonable is said, but if you sit in a Kep stream too long, you might think calling people fat ass is like a normal thing to do when it's just not.
جدا على نوبو يبعد الكرة إلى منتصف الملعب.
وبالفعل الان ترجع انت تروك لمستين جميله الان، لكن محمد متواجد لانهاء هذه الهجمه. الان فرصه امام المرمى مره اخرى. ترك الان يتراجع بشكل سريع، يخلص الجهه المقابله في محاوله، لكن ليش ما يعطي مساحه. ترك قدر يفجر فيها تروك. مونكيمون الان بالاستكمال، لمسه من تويز بالجدار الايمن. نوبو طيران لكن ينزل بشكل سريع للجدار الايسر. الان في محاوله. تروك
Twisty's gonna get swept by the Stallions.
لكن تبعد وتقطع منه الان. زيرو بوست مع الفليب.
Technically out of the major. Now obviously they're just fine. Why are the Stallions so good when they were so
تمريره من ترك على الباك بورد، لكن ما حد متواجد للاكمال. الجميع يتراجع الان. مونكيمون لمسه ياخذ ال50 امام اللاعب نوبو. تروك متواجد لكن زيرو بوست. تويز يعدي من اللاعب الاول، يحاول يعدي من مونكيمون، لكن لا كانت بالتدخل. الان تتخلص بشكل سريع. بالكلير نوبو متواجد من الزاويه، المرمى مفتوح بالكامل.
In order to give
يعطي
the
مساحه
series to the opponents in the semifinals.
Next
we need R8 to beat Falcons. Now we're really talking if that happens.
متواجد لين هذه الهجمه. مونكيمون تمرير لترك تسديده، لكن لا. ترك للمره الثانيه. اوبن نت كان بعد تمريره كانت تاريخيه من نوبو، وهذه للمرة الثانية كان هدف التعادل اللي يحتاجونه.
Be back when they're done.
تضيع بهذه السهولة الآن. تبعد من نشر الجهة اليسرى في محاولة توز أسرع بالتدخل. الجهة اليسرى الآن لمستين مع معبوس الكافي. ترجع قدام اللاعب الأول. حاول يعدي من اللاعب الثاني الان. نشكى لاعب اخير. تدخل من مونكي مون للجهه اليمنى الان من الزاويه. الكل مع معبوس. لاحظ ذكري دايركت في محاوله تتخلص الجهه المقابله الان. نوبو كلاعب اخير ينتظر. تروك اسرع بالتدخل. فاس فليب ياخذ الرسه تسديد على المرمى لكن ترك يخلصها للجهه اليمنى الان في محاوله. ترجع لمونكي مون. اعتراض من توز. نش بالانتظار من الباك بورد الان لكن تروك ما يعطي مساحه على طول يتدخل. نوبو كذلك بالفرصه. نش للجهه المقابله. تمريره لتوز. توز عند الكره عند الاستحواذ. ديليت فليك ما توجه سدد على المرمى لكن مونكي مون سهله بالنسبه له. تتخلص الان مرتده لتويستد. فرصه اير دريبل يتوجه للبوم. قدر يفجر فيها. تسديده مره اخرى. نوبو ما قدر يحصل على التسديده المناسبه والعارضه تمنع تويستد من ايجاد هدف. ديمو حاضر. تسديد الجهه المقابله. تويست مع البوس الكافي اللي يلحق الان. مونكي مون الريسبون حقه كان في محله وقدر انه يبعده ويخلص الان. الضغط عالي ما زال مستمر على مرمى تويستد ماينز. الوقت يداهمهم. 40 ثانيه متبقيه. ترك تمريره. تسديده من نوبو. يا سلام من مونكي مون. يا سلام. تويستد ماينز واخيرا بعد الهجمات بعد الضغط بعد الفرص قدروا يحصلون على ثغره بسيطه وتمريره كانت في محلها. فيك جميل وتسديده من مونكي مون تعادل النتيجه.
Are we watching pooping happening right in front of us?
تعطي امل لتويستد ماينز بالاستمرار في هذه السلسله والافضليه تصب لمصلحه ستاليونز بعد الضغط في هذه المرحله. توز عنده فرصه يتوجه للبومب حلوه لكن لا توز قدر يخلصها. لذلك متبقيه الضغط عالي. يا سلام يا ساتر. وجيه الى الان ما احد يتوقع هذا السيناريو. تويستد ماينز يمكن يطلعون بشكل مبكر من نصف النهائي وهذه اول مره تصدي من توز تاريخي. يا الله.
Could this be a poop?
يا الله اخر 10 ثواني على
Could the
نهايه
Stallions poop this one? I'll be honest, I didn't even considering it. And now I'm realizing, wait a second.
كأني أرى العودة
The region that invented the poop
أمام ستاليون زيرو
could do
سكند.
it.
إيش ممكن يصير؟ تويستد مايندز يبحثون عن عرضية. نوبو ينتظر.
How do they always find a way to do a generational poop every time?
ستاليونز بشكل واضح.
Every time you're like, no, this one surely is too good of a lead.
عودة في آخر الثواني.
Surely they can't poop this one.
قدروا يسجلون فيها هدف التعادل. الآن الكرة عند
slow play.
هل بيختتمها أمام
Delayed flick dunk. Followers? No followers. TRK, no touch. Lets it bounce because it's better. Twiz. Viddy, shots.
يا ساتر يا ستاليونز. ولأول مرة نشوف تويستد مايندز يغادرون قبل وصولهم إلى الجراند فاينل. يا ساتر يا الجيم. يا ساتر يا السيناريو اللي حصل في هذه الجولة وفي هذه المباراة في أول نصف نهائي في اليوم الثاني. ألف 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 مبروك لستاليونز.
For the record, I love Nupo.
في هذه المباراة. يا الله يا
In case this gets clipped by that one MENA Twitter guy, it's just that
يا ساتر
I have one chatter who won't stop glazing him.
يا ساتر يا الجيم. 4-0.
All right.
Is a great performance, especially
the mateys lost over here, by the way.
You are rematching against somebody in such a short period of time. That is the goal, right? To come back and win in an even better fashion than you had in the first. This was well-rounded, and like you said, props to Reveal overall. He just looked so solid and happy and excited to be there now that Zach is back. We'll see what SSG can give in their next series.
Now we move on to our semifinals here on Championship Sunday.
What's up, Chai? All right. It might be finally time to cash in the marbles that you guys earned with your counting, because you shouldn't be able to play marbles right now. Time makes this boy play, chat. You might be wondering, but Fear, we aren't at the marbles line. Just what, over here? Well, chat counted the 14, so they got a free marbles. Hey, was SG losing when I was watching, but winning when I left? Matey won a single game. The Mateys won a single game. Team Stallions. Wow. Team Stallions to the Grands. How long has it been since there's been a... Oh, R8 did it, right? R8 got to the Grands because Twisted and Team Falcons had to play each other. But I wonder how long it's been since, you know, someone had to eliminate a Twisted Minds or a Falcons to get to the finals. And did. I feel like it's been a long time. Let's see if that's worth checking real quick. So if we go back to Boston Major, Middle East, Open 3. R8 made finals, but only because Twisted and Team Falcons had to eliminate each other. So that doesn't count. Open 2 and Open 1 were both just Twisties Falcons. So let's go back to 2025. Raleigh Major, MENA, Twisty Falcons. They're probably Twisty Falcons, all three of them, right? All three. Oh no, Rock. Rock beat Twisties. Rock beat Twisties. This was when Twisties had Rise, though. Oh, they got reverse swept, right? That was the whole thing, yeah. So if Rock reverse swept Twisties, dude, Twisties are just kind of, they're liable to lose, dude. Rock and Stone, which is I think the R8 team right now. Does this mean Twisted Minds won't qualify? If Twisted Minds do this same thing that they just did every event, then yeah, they won't qualify. But chances are they'll probably fix their stuff for the future. They probably won't slip up. They probably make the grand finals from here on out. No DSC guesser just yet. We're gonna finish this marbles. 15 seconds we run. Falcons R8 should be interesting. Will it be more interesting than whatever the NA game is? I'm not sure. Amari Uwu, maybe the 5 months in the Y DSC. This could be the race you win.
Core 143D.
There's Zimier boosts. Ooh, someone got a drop through. Dump Stadier. Hold up. Owen? Underscore? Joe Mama launching forward. Ooh, that's clean. Joe Mama, dude, you're looking so strong. Wait, Lonesome Cowboy somehow better? Waiting.
Patrol them.
Patrol them. What up, random? When's the next Shadow stream? If you guys just redeem TTSNF, every stream's a Shadow stream. How many VRPs are we at? I don't know. Community roles manager. If I try and add a new one, 42. 42 of 100. Did you already ask your question? If Falcons lose, is MENA falling apart? No. No. I would still say Falcons and Twisty is still most likely, whoa, to qualify still. Halim boy! Looks like you're on track to be king of the marbles. Oh my goodness! Maybe a steal from Cry? No, not quite. Halim boy is your king of the marbles. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. What is the NA semifinal we're watching now? NRG Rebels? And then Food is playing Space Station, their first real game. But it'll be Chronic versus Space Station. Think about these good teams trading each other's players. They always end up playing each other for the grudge matches. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Our loser is Hariyama, Extraneous Jedi. 654254332Q. Boone? I think it's Boone. Boone. So sorry, Boone. Not a follower. Oh, no, follower since 2025. April. We'll see you later, Boone. One message today! Exclamation point play. Won't be messaging again. That's for sure. Reveal interview.
Is that you make that mistake?
Oh yeah, I always call them scribbles.
Yeah. Well, I gotta ask, man. You got in the semifinals here. You're going up against
Not me.
Sports. They are 19-0
I never call them
in this
scribbles.
tournament. They have yet to lose.
I call them Zatch.
What's the game plan? How are you gonna give them that first L?
We're just gonna play our game and hopefully we can come out on top.
They haven't
Hey,
played
playing
anybody.
The game, the name
what
of
I
the
would
game here
said.
for Space Station. Reveal, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck in the semifinals.
Toma Cash lost his mod.
All right, Gibbs, they are playing their game.
You got it
heard
back.
They're playing their game, and that game is score a lot of goals against M80. They just absolutely, the offensive firepower was absolutely fantastic. M80, you know, they kept up with them in that first game. Nolly with the good pass and play out to life. But after that, Space Station Gaming putting on the offensive show.
Man, the Musty from Life was so nice. If only there was more that M80 had to look at. That was nice, because, man, I just...
They did not, though.
Space Station were the better unit, front to back. I thought
Falcons
there was some
R8,
issues on defense
Energy
and
Rebellion.
ball handling from M80.
Should we do a
There
double
were so many times
prediction?
where
So
they
far,
actually
NA
had
and MENA
space.
are pretty lined up.
It looked like they
NRG
didn't
plus
think they had space, and they'd just
Falcons.
be knocking the ball around between
Rebels.
themselves, unable to gain any momentum and move down the
Plus
field.
Falcons.
Space Station were winning 50s on no boost, where you wouldn't think they had any business winning those
NRG
50s.
plus
Here they were just ripping the ball away.
R8.
Reveal had such an excellent series. Loved how he looked all
Rebels
series long.
plus
Yeah, we've seen
R8.
too, like, I don't know if you know the Willem Dafoe meme where he's looking up. There was times when we saw that with
How often do you do marbles?
oh no, and then
During the
they're
breaks.
all above them, Space Station just going for
Jen,
the
it's time to play.
Space Station looking fantastic.
Guess
Continuing,
this.
you know,
Score team
their
39.
performance all weekend long.
There was a really impactful moment, I felt like, at the end of Game 2 overtime where SSG got the win. You saw on the player cams, they popped off almost like they had won a series. It just seemed really impactful. And if you think about it, that was their first win in 6 games, which, as much as Reveal wants to say that they didn't care about the
like an art
reverse
one.
sweep loss, and then they were like, it's just
Oh,
a
it
loss, let's
was
go next. And
a
that's probably how they felt about it. You still
CJ
know as a competitor, when you've lost
DMCA
5 games in a row,
1439.
they finally getting it back to like, okay, we can win, we can do this.
Uh.
That's a big deal. And from that point on, they didn't lose
Start again?
So 4-1 through SSG has a match with Foot Esports. Can they be the team to finally give them their first loss here in this bracket? We'll find out
Interesting.
here in just a little bit. But let's hop to the bottom side of the bracket. Shopify Rebellion took quick care of business against Strictly Business earlier today. And now, they've got their hands full with the
Hey,
Rocket League
Aclasio.
champions of the world.
It was
NRG
Octane
versus Shopify
1439.
Rebellion, round 2 for this tournament.
Why
First
do we
round
have
went
so
cleanly
many
to
of them?
NRG here, Gibbs.
And this used to be a contest.
Ooh, a
I feel
green
like
one. Gotta be
last
easy,
season we saw
right?
First Killer versus NRG. It was NRG 5-2,
Oh?
but First Killer got a big win at the Birmingham Major to make it to that grand
Wait,
final.
a green one with some yellow? Oh, it's boosting. Boosting
So
DSC.
there has been
How is it? Oh, yeah,
time
there it
to
is. There it
challenge
is.
NRG for that top
Diaz
spot in North
C1439,
America, but
and
so
it's
far
an air
this season,
dribble.
That has not happened at all. He hasn't even won a single game
Oh.
against NRG at this point. So NRG is 2-0. with
Koi
2
still in the
sweeps.
lead. Banana
So
pie,
it is gonna
not
be
bad.
A difficult test. NRG yesterday, I felt like didn't play at their best, but that's kind of what Energy does. They don't play at their
gray
best.
one.
They easily win these
Is it a
matches.
Dongridge
Anyway, they won 4
1439?
games in a row versus
Oh,
Space Station
wide
Gaming.
gray
Can
one.
they
Ah,
continue that here?
Cinema.
Rebellion, first killer. Let's see
DSC
what they got.
Cinema. Of course, of course, of
I mean,
course.
Rebellion's offense looks so much better.
Okay.
I really like how
won?
Rebellion have looked. I was a little worried at the start of that Strictly Business series.
This is the
but after that, they looked exactly
Caesar
how I
one.
expected
Gotta
them
be.
to. I expect this to be close.
Yeah.
You know, we say
Nice,
NRG,
Jorgen.
well, they weren't at their best yesterday. They still looked real good. Daniel's the big one that I'm looking at, though. If we're going to pick one player that didn't perform to expectation throughout the series, it is Daniel. And once
I don't know if
Daniel
Cat in the
finds
Bread
his
will even
form,
be in the
then
game
NRG
because
probably looked
Cat in the Bread seems too
unbeatable again.
recent.
It's just so hard to get by this team.
Lego is
But I think
already
this new
one.
look Rebellion offense,
Ooh,
I
the
wanna see
DSC's
how
pointing the other way.
NRG's defense handles it.
Yeah, we're gonna see
Oh, it's just the
Kofa talk about
opposite.
in the
It's just a
interview that they're being more
93-41.
aggressive. I really feel like it's more he's being more aggressive.
Great
and I think
ponies.
it's
Second win for ponies.
We're kind of seeing that because I felt like a Rebellion overall was a little bit passive in their last match, except for Kofer, who is moving up the field a lot more.
I don't know the names, so that's part of the game.
His former teams and excelled
Or you got to
at
pull
that.
up the
So, we'll
7
see if that
TV
continues here. I feel like they absolutely
panel
have
of
to do
options.
that to take down Energy.
Yeah,
Ooh,
and we were
it's
saying
a
you know, that
wide
maybe Energy didn't
DSC.
look their
That was a
best
great guess,
yesterday,
Aclasio.
but they still
DLC.
came out with the win. And in the interview with Coach South, he was talking about how there's
Is he
kind of this
outside the bag?
switch
Yeah,
that
I was
Beast
gonna
Mode can
say.
flip to then just be.
It looks like he was outside the
level up and
bag.
become
So I'm gonna
so
ghost
past
us.
this team memes,
Winning in his own
We were
game.
talking about that later on. I mean, give some.
So I'm gonna ghost us. I
like,
don't
what does
need
that
this
mean?
chat
Because
overlay, I'll be
why doesn't he
honest.
just flip
It's like
the switch
forcing me
in the
to,
beginning of game
on my
one and just
admin
win
panel,
4-0, right? And it's less
to like
about the fact that like
scroll
he can
down.
just decide to be better, but more when his team is struggling, how does he have what it takes to find that skill that he knows? Can he deal with the mental weight of
DSC
we're not playing well
1439.
and still find a way to be the best player in the world? And that is a
I
thing he
like
can
your
do.
chat
And
overlay.
how
It's kind of neat.
instantaneous that
I like how
change
it has
can
all the
be.
colors
It'll
and the
just
7
seem like
TV
in a
effects.
moment, like
Or maybe my
a
Chrome is just
switch
doing that
flips
for me.
and
But either
suddenly
way,
he's in that level up game. The fact that he was able to
But
do
I just
that
don't
in a
need it over
situation
there.
where they had to reverse sweep and they did so successfully is terrifying. Not only are NRG 2-0 against this Shopify Rebellion team,
Oh,
they're 4-0 in the last
it's
meetings against
DSC
Shopify's
Osplay.
organization, and they've won 10 games straight. This
Jorgen
thing
is
has
coming
had
in from
Shopify's number
behind
for a while. Jorby,
and threatening.
So my favorite
take the
head-to-head
lead?
matchup in North America is First Killer versus
I think
Atomic.
it's that
They've been
chat that's
playing,
forcing
like,
my
together and
scroll bar to like
against each other
reset.
for over 10 years.
I have to zoom in really
and
close
Atomic got the better of it.
to make
Atomic's
this
got
big
the
for
better
the
team.
for the stream.
NRG
Ooh,
win
pink in
this
it.
one. I think it's gonna be close. I think Rebellion get really close.
Ah,
I think it's gonna be 7 again.
TSC
But I just think
1439.
that Beast Mode
Yes,
could be
yes,
too
yes.
powerful. Too powerful.
Fun fact as well. When we're talking about Atomic, watch for
Good
his
job,
first
06
assist of this
RX
series. It'll be his
Sty.
1,000th career assist. Chat, kind of a fun thing you can watch for. Gibbs, who you got?
Rebellion, normally I would be more on their side of things.
Ooh, this has gotta be
there's some
free, right?
momentum, and I
A
gotta hate
tall
on
one
Energy
that's
a little
light
bit,
blue?
But I didn't like what I saw out of Rebellion in that first match. I have Energy winning this one pretty cleanly. I'll
camping.
give Rebellion
Yeah.
one game. It's going to be 4-1.
It's Championship Sunday. And if
Okay.
NRG wins,
Both games are
First Killer
starting,
gets
so
another
we'll do one
fourth
more.
finish. I feel like this one's NRG's game to win. I feel like
One more.
history would be on their side here. I do think it's going to be
Falcons
close.
is playing right now,
Losing
though.
game 7,
Oh
I
my
think we
goodness, he
go
got
to
it
game 6.
instantly.
But let's see.
Banana
Fan
pie.
favorites
A
as
three-way
well.
tie for
NRG,
first.
Reigning world champs, best team in North America.
Okay, what would you guys rather watch? Let's do a little vibes. Falcons versus R8, NRG versus Rebels. Which?
النهائي الثاني فالكونز امام ار سبورت عبد الله غازي محمد.
Vote now.
وفي الجهه المقابله رواس
Vote now on your pens and papers.
بسم الله على بركة
One's in the
الله.
chat to
نصف
watch
النهائي
MENA,
الثاني
two's in the
بداية
chat to
لصالح
watch
R8.
NA.
إلى الآن نتكلم عن أول 15 ثانية من البداية. روس تخليصه إلى المنتصف. بريفليب من كيلرز. غازي ينتظر الكرة.
Okay, chat
تخليصة
is
قوية جدا إلى
hefty
المرمى
majority
الإدرالي.
NA.
سهلة جدا بالقراءة.
We'll check in on the Falcons and R8 if
Mainly because the last time Shopify Rebellion didn't get swept by NRG was in the Birmingham Open Major 2. So
I got
it has
2
been
eyes
quite
for a
some
reason.
time, for them to
I'll keep track of Falcons R8.
This NRG squad otherwise
Score
is
team
just the
39.
same old,
What a
same
great declaration.
First Killer looking for an early strike, which he was able to do early and often.
Except for you can just
Strictly
type
business.
DSC and Shadow
But
will say
not
score
this
team
time.
39.
Out Kofer.
He says it more
Up to
aggressively
the
though.
skies, up against Beast Mode. Big step up here for Shopify.
Let's see, let's
Rebellion.
compare.
LJ will pass one across. First Killer's there, and Beast Mode stops him.
Chat is in Feer at Feer +2 mode.
Scoreless here in the first minute, despite 3 great opportunities coming from Rebellion. Out beast mode. Oh, Atomic, he's there on the doorstep, and NRG strikes first.
I was gonna say, so far it really has been the same story as before, and just like that, it's beast mode to the center to Atomic, and I believe, no, that's not Thousand. Thousand is the other way around. It's got to be him to assist, no?
Correct, yeah. He's got 9 and 9 for the tournament, though. His 9th goal to go with his 9 assists. It's Kofer now up the ladder, met by Daniel. You talk about how Shopify Rebellion was able to sit on a lead. NRG have done that time and time again and frustrated every single team in the land.
Rocket League.
Oh, here goes Atomic again. Right at LJ. Daniel looking to clean up. Nope, he'll just turn off here, realize he was beaten. And now it's Rebellion that does need to counterattack, and Beast Mode just jackhammers that one away.
Another big clear down. Kofer was a really big difference maker for his team
My
yesterday.
door?
And I think NRG are going to recognize that. And
My office was next to the front door of my previous house, which is where this is a whelp series already, dude. How are we not already just whelping?
Atomic gets credit for an assist on
I mean, I guess we could just. So many more people wanted to watch NA, but they're just gonna get farmed, though. My office is right next to the front door, so I thought I was gonna do with Barks. This time around, it's not. It's decently far away from the front door, but it's right next to the garage, and that is where people exit now a lot. So the dogs are just all packed up next to the garage. The original neighbor dog that started the hostages bit is over today. And he's louder, he's big, and he likes to yelp when he thinks his mother is close.
Take the boost away just to inconvenience Kofer and slow down any Shopify Rebellion attack.
So the garage door is literally right outside that door, so he just comes over to it. So I went out there and said, hey, I tried to convince him that they would eventually come back through the front door. I said, come over here, come to the front door. Stolen dog. I promise your mother will come back through the front door. Trust me. Bark at this door.
Every time Shopify Rebellion have had some momentum, even a numbers advantage hasn't mattered.
Wow.
As Atomic
Aura.
lets Kofer go on by. No boost in the tank and still able to escape.
Should I rip out my wisdom tooth with pliers? Dentists are scary. No, dude. If your wisdom tooth is actually like grabbable, like you could feel it and you're like thinking about ripping it out, you should go to the dentist for sure. My brother's a dentist, and I was blown away at how easy it was. If you genuinely think you could get it with your pliers, dude, it's so easy. You go in and it's just like they numb you up, and then they just like pop it out. So fast. 10-minute operation, and that's just because you have to sit there and wait for the numbing to like actually work. Now that being said, if you have them like up in your skull, like people who get their wisdom teeth out, then you're not going to a dentist anyways. You're going to like a surgeon, dental surgeon or whatever, and you're not going to be able to get those out with pliers. So.
Been himself the same as normal, just really taking initiative for this NRG
Seiko is technically sidelined for GK. No, he got traded.
That Shopify Rebellion can do
he got traded to Man City, so he's on Man City. Man City and GK traded back and forth. How is EU Swiss going? By the way, there was a MENA pause over in EU, or sorry, over in MENA.
This will slow him down.
That's a missed opportunity, and it's going to cost him. This ball never stops as LJ gets the feed out to Kofer.
All right, let's see. Team Vitality haven't dropped a game. TRB dropped one game.
It's back to a one-goal game.
Gentlemaids bounced back from their loss.
Menopause.
Off kickoff, you get 2 from Shopify.
KC haven't dropped a game. Ninjas dropped one game.
Off the ceiling to Atomic, takes his time. First killer will make sure that backboard.
Everything's going fine over there in MENA. How's GK doing? I guess I didn't really see GK.
30 seconds left to go. Still trailing by 1. Here comes
Oh, GK lost. GK! GK! They lost to Chippy Chips. No, they didn't lose to Chippy Chips. Yeah, they did. They lost to Chippy Chips. GK, what are you doing?
He's had a hand
Should we pull
in all
Breezy's
3
stream up
goals
just in
here
case?
for NRG, scoring 2 of them. Beast mode, the exact opposite. And
Oh, it's
that's
not
surely
Breezy,
gonna
it's
do it.
Jordy's.
Great setup, better finish. Shopify Rebellion
Looks like no
only has
gaps in the
21
market today.
seconds. Now, granted, they've been great on kickoff so far today, but that's against a different opponent. And Atomic there to snuff out the quick rundown
let's switch
field,
over
and
here.
that's
That game's
just about
over.
do it.
Let's
LJ
go
will
see
have a
if the clowns might
في
also
كيبوس
start
عرضية
down
جميلة
low.
جدا. درالي بالتصدي والاعتراض عند مرمى تيم فالكونز. الاستحواذ الى الان بشكل كبير جدا
محمد؟
لصالح R8 في اخر 30 ثانية. هل هذا الشيء بشكل خطر على تيم فالكونز او انهم بيتداركون؟
Wait, what? Hello? Talking about gaps in the market.
والاخطاء من تيم فالكونز. بومب حاضر من
Did Killers and Drally bump each other on the respawn? Why was Killers not? What was going on?
ما كان فيها اي مدافع عند مرمى
How did the
تيم
prediction go?
فالكونز.
We're gonna end submissions right now with R8 scoring.
تحديدا نحتاج تفسير في هذه الهجمه يا نورمان. يا الله اخر 30 ثانيه.
NRG Falcons 85%, Rebels Falcons, and then NRG R8 only 3. Nobody put. Oh no, so one person. One or two people who wanted to farm 3 points dropped money on Rebels R8.
في محاولة يردل بالطيران. كيلوس كلاعب أخير الآن. درالي يتواجه كذلك. غازي تدخل. محمد متواجد. آخر لاعب. تسديدة من درالي.
Ooh, good demo. Atomic just made his 1000th assist. He's the first player in NA to reach 1,000 assists, and only the 3rd player ever after Torsos and Fever. Wow, Fever doesn't feel like he's been there that long in OCE to get 1,000 assists. Torsos makes sense. Dude's been playing since the dawn of time.
تمريره لروس. روس في محاولة لكن لا تلمس الارض وتوجه لاول اوفر تايم. سيناريو متعودين عليه. اوفر تايم في بداية المباراة وبداية السلسلة في هذه المرحلة. ولكن يا ترى مين راح يكون عنده كلمة الختام؟
Hey, Halim boy. As always,
لمسة أولى. اير دريبل.
TTS and emotes are emotes. They usually don't combine them. They don't combine well.
لكن درالي قدر يخلصها. محمد بامب كلا طيران بشكل سريع الآن. غازي ينتظر المنصف كلاعب أخير. قدر ياخذ ال50 لمصلحته لكن روس متواجد. تجويع بوست وتفجر من كلا بشكل سريع الآن. روس.
Ooh, Kofor's up. Kofor aka Rebellion up 1-0.
ابو سكافي يحاول يتوجه للبنش لكن عبد الله ما يعطيه مساحه نهائيا. غازي الان متواجد كلاعب اخير. ينتظر روس تخلص الجهه المقابله. يبحث عن لمسه ثانيه لكن طارت بالنسبه له. درالي تسديده على المرمى طويله وسهله على محمد. للمنتصف الان عند كيلرز. فرصات في محله. يتوجه للباك بورد دبل كومنت لكن غازي يقدر يخلص الان. يتراجع يخليه لمحمد. محمد تخليص الجهه المقابله. درالي كلاعب اخير يخلص كلير الجهه المقابله. ياتي استحواذ لأريت وهذا شيء مستغرب منه. محمد ما قدر ياخذ البوس للزاويه الان. ترجع بال50 لمصلحه غازي لمصلحته امام روس من السيلينج الان. كيلرز كلاعب اخير يتوجه تسديده لكن سهله على عبد الله. تتخلص الجهه اليسرى. الضغط ما زال مستمر. الاستحواذ لفالكونز. محمد يحاول يعدل الكف الان. ترجع عند روس 50 لمصلحته مع البوس الكافي. يفوز بال50 الثاني الان. عبد الله كلاعب
got the animated emotes to work.
تسديده بشكل سريع لكن
Now I just need to add all of them. Wait, how? You're just taking the first frame of them, and then they become animated after.
ترجع عند عبد الله من السيلينج الان.
I feel like that's what I would do.
كيلرز ينتظر 50 لمصلحه عبد الله. ياخذ بوس الزاويه يخليها لغازي.
Only show the first frame of them,
50 لمصلحته كذلك.
and then once
تخلص الجهه
you
المقابله.
get it,
روس عند الكره. اير دريبل طيران تفجير في محله من غازي. يفتح
then it becomes animated.
تمر لكيلرز. كيلرز ما كان متمركز ما قدر يقرب بالشكل المطلوب. تتحول لأريت. هذه فرصه. غازي في المنتصف يتمركز لكن درالي
No, the pixelated versions are animated as well. So you get to see the pixels moving. Well, then you instantly know it's an animated version, though, right? You'll see. Okay, you say so. Oh! Wow, what a save!
بشكل سريع وكانت بتكون كارثيه لمصلحه فالكونز لكن كيلرز في التعويض على اخر لحظات قدر يخلص الان.
Oh, of course.
ساتر.
Selfish enough for everybody on the field. It's the musty forward into the dunk. Don't really just let him know.
It'll be insanely hard at 2x2 pixels. Still, it's like finding out, you know, your guess who person has a hat on. It's just like
we may see them in the finals.
Eliminates 80% of the emotes
this weekend. But right now, it's all about NRG and Rebellion. Who will get there in this half of the bracket? First killer. Seemingly from a standstill, able to get plenty of momentum forward. Who will blink next between NRG and Shopify?
So far, Shopify hasn't changed too much. Granted, they, like we've said before, they said they're coming into this with a new play style. Same can be said for NRG. It's a battle of resilience between the two. Pass over to LJ off the backboard. Who's there to follow? It's First Killer.
FK just moonballing it.
Down to himself, but
Daniel maybe could have scored that.
NRG, and had that been any more centered, that would have been a wide open net.
Mech meal for McDonald's.
Well, First Killer running on here after the decoy in the air.
I feel like this is from a game. Oh, it's actually from Super
Goal
Mario.
there to NRG, but
What's it
they'll
called?
take that good fortune.
Switch one.
Coming up on the
It's
2-minute
not
mark
Galaxy.
now.
It's
Gopher
not Wonder.
gliding through. Beast Mode just patiently waiting along the ground. That's a loose ball for Atomic. Beast Mode still forward.
Odyssey.
Atomic's going to call his own number, and LJ swats that one away. Daniel's shot just over the bar.
First Killer trying to get past Beast Mode on this one. Again, has played to himself. Atomic just already waiting, lurking in the mid. That mid line just constantly covered by this NRG squad. Rare clear out. It was First Killer and LJ to try and finish the attack. I will say that third man is getting scarily close to the mid line for Shopify Rebellion. It doesn't matter this time, as NRG was already in their half.
Game one, the shots were equal, 8 apiece. But the 3 goals from Atomic and Beast Mode made all the difference. Just about equal this time around. 5 shots for Shopify Rebellion. They had the first goal. NRG looking for a lead here. Beast Mode running on, and Kofer jumps in the way and gets that around Atomic. They've got Daniel at the back. Beast Mode coming in to help as well, but Daniel doesn't need him. Makes the initial stop. Beast Mode trying to bump Kofer away from the corner. Getting real physical here in the final minute. LJ gonna take his effort. Not happening. Kofer will try. Got it around the boards
Chad,
at
I will be
least.
back. Until
It's
then,
just
you guys
nothing
have
but
fun.
possession. No
You guys
shots
know
on
me, Feer
target
+2
coming
and
out of
Chad
that trip
+2.
downfield.
Rocket League.
I like this cheeky little
Yuri.
thing I'd seen in the back end of it. And
Yuri.
it was LJ.
I will bet you
did a boost steal there from Beast Mode. Just kind of made him a little bit awkward. Not enough to do too much here. First Killer trying to make a center. Instead, it 50s back for NRG. 14 seconds on the clock here. One last big push from NRG. Daniel up top. Beast Mode next. Can he take some sort of a shot? See, instead it's a Shopify Rebellion attempt. First Killer popped up over to LJ. LJ takes his time. He's down. It's a killed ball. Instead, it's going to be fought for in overtime.
Holding goal here at the Temple. As Rebellion have been great today on kickoffs, but they've been
10 points,
facing
kissing
pressure
now.
early on these restarts from NRG. Good back pass to Daniel. Slam it to the backboard. First Killer waiting, and there's no rebound.
I'm crying because not enough
Daniel,
subs.
Beast Mode, and Atomic in their side. See that powerful reset forward. First Killer cuts it off as quickly as it starts.
This is similar to what NRG did to Rebellion at the end of regulation. They tried to starve them out. Got a couple boost steals here.
Ooh.
Daniel, cheeky flick up to the backboard, and still nothing there. Beast Mode trying to get around First Killer. Atomic looking to angle towards center. Got the pass away. Daniel's there. LJ's got to be careful, and he does have that away around 1. And then only off of Beast Mode, off to the corner. And that's a great job by Rebellion, not getting starved out. And they're rewarded with a brief look at the other side of the field.
And it is short-lived. Atomic makes that center to Beast Mode. They double commit from Shopify Rebellion. Although LJ manages to get them out, that is not a good sign in overtime.
7 shots now for Rebellion, but it's NRG looking for their 6th for the winner. And no shot there from Daniel. Beast
Peak
mode
mode?
now off to the side.
Peak
Looking to
mode?
bring it back central, and Daniel
Wait.
just,
Did Daniel just teleport into that ball?
If so, it's one of the saddest things you can have happen as a Rocket League player. Looking for a pinch and you just pancake it.
It's just one of those like hard sign moments, and you keep going. Now he's getting all whacked. As he tried to get that ball there. It's LJ on 2. Atomic to follow up.
Just dropping a
First
frick
Killer.
YouTube out of nowhere.
Everybody from Shopify Rebellion taking a turn, trying to challenge each member of NRG and not necessarily failing as they all get demoed into that half, a new strat to keep NRG back.
Oh, Beast Mode's got this one away and had Daniel downfield, went opposite him. And Atomic realized he didn't have the boost or the time to go after this ball, so he'll let Daniel take it from midfield. Atomic now underneath. One more touch to center.
Passes. Oh, nice finish, Dan the man. The clowns are up as well.
And NRG's up 2-0.
Full commit from NRG in the final moments of that play there, and just forced themselves through in that net. Little frustrating for NRG in a couple of moments there, but all cool, calm, and collected, and not quite the same can be said for Rebellion. They get pushed into a position where they will be calling their first timeout.
Timeout brought to you by Guest of DSC.
Games, even with the overtime. But the goals certainly have not. Still favoring NRG. They get the overtime winner out of
Which one do you guys have?
On the, I don't know, what was it?
Oh, Luigi.
NRG on that trip
الآن ما
downfield.
زالت عند عبد الله، هذه فيها فرصة فليك سريع لكنه أو بطيء جدا وسهل على لاعبين تيم فالكونز. ما زال الضغط مستمر لصالح
Assisted mine's dead? Nah, they're fine.
غازي فليك عالي سهل جدا مقروء من اللاعب درالي. تسديده قويه يا ساتر، جالسه تضيع العديد من الفرص، لكن غازي هنا بالتعويض بعد ما ضاعت الفرصه من محمد.
Are Falcons dead?
غازي متواجد بفول بوست، قدر يسجل فيها هدف التعادل بوقت قياسي. نتكلم عن اخر 34 ثانيه على نهايه هذه المباراه، لكن رايت اكيد انه بيكون لهم رد في هذه الجوله وفي هذه السلسله تحديدا. اخر 34 ثانيه على دخولنا للأوفر تايم. درالي تسديدة عالية خطيرة، لكن الاعتراض حاضر من محمد. الكرة عند غازي في الجهة اليمنى. كيلرز بدون أي انتظار، تدخل سريع. محمد لو بوست رايح للجنب، يا سلام عليك، تمريرة جميلة، لكن الكنترول ما كان بأفضل شكل من اللاعب عبد الله. هذه فرصة، هذه هجمة من تيم فالكونز لكنها ضاعت. نتكلم عن آخر 10 ثواني، فيها هدف لتيم فالكونز. الاعتراض حاضر من عبد الله. آخر 5 ثواني على نهاية المباراة أو على دخولنا للأوفر تايم، لكن تيم فالكونز مجبرين على أنهم يدخلون بأقصى نوع من الهجوم لتسجيل هدف الثالث والفوز، لكن نتوجه للأوفر تايم في الجيم.
Wizard 101 stream. What's that?
وقت اضافي والكيك اوف لبدايه ولمصلحه اريت الان فرصه تمريره، لكن تبعد من درالي للجهه المقابله. الان عند غازي ياخذ وقته. كيلرز بالانتظار الان 50 لمصلحه كيلرز من الزاويه، ياخذ الاستحواذ. ترجع عند عبد الله الان من السيلينج، رواس بالبلي جنب لكن يتراجع بشكل سريع. درالي ينتظر كذا في المنتصف الان 50 يمكن، لكن لا، افضل بالتدخل. محمد كلير للجهه المقابله، ترجع عند كيلرز من السيلينج، لمستين يحاول ياخذ تقريبا ال 50 بالفعل امام محمد. رواس بالانتظار من الزاويه. رالي كذلك ينتظر تمريره للجهه المقابله. رواس ياخذ الاستحواذ، يعطيه لكيلرز، تمريره للجهه المقابله الباك بورد، لكن محمد في التغطيه حاضر. تتخلص الجهه اليمنى. درالي يتراجع، كيلرز كذلك يتراجع. رواس بالانتظار في محاوله. محمد عند اللاعب الاول، عند اللاعب الثاني. غازي ما قدر ياخذ ال 50 الان. رواس اخر اخير قدر يخلصها، ما زالت مستمره لكن تبعد بشكل سريع للمنصف. ياخذ الرسل الان، يحاول يمرر. رواس قدر يفجر فيها محمد. غازي بالاستمراريه الان ياخذ الرسل بشكل سريع، لكن تبعد من رواس الجهه اليسرى. الان في محاوله تفجير من اللاعب محمد، عدائيه. عبد الله ما قدر ياخذ الاستحواذ بشكل مطلوب. درالي بالتدخل 50 للجهه المقابله الان عند محمد بالجهه الايسر ما مع بوست. شين داش يحاول الروس 50 لمصلحته، لمستين كذلك يبعدها. ترجع مره اخرى عند غازي في المنتصف. تدخل من درالي.
No one's scored yet in NRG Rebellion.
يخليها لكيلرز. كيلرز الان يتراجع. غازي قدر ياخذ بوست المنصف، يمرر لي عبد الله. عبد الله ياخذ
good bump. Nope.
لكن ما هي متوجهه على المرمى وتتخلص، والسيف حاضر من عناصر فريق فالكونز. الان كيلرز من الزاويه للجهه اليمنى في محاوله. عبد الله ما قدر يلمسها، ترجع عند محمد من الباك بورد مع الفليب مع البوس الكامل. رواس ينتظر، يتوجه للبوم، ما قدر يلمسها. غازي باك فليب. درالي لمسه خفيفه ما هي بالشكل المطلوب. 50 مو من مصلحته. عبد الله بالاستمراريه الان كذا كل استكمال. ترجع للجهه اليسرى. رواس ما مع البوس الكافي، يخلي كيلرز. كيلرز كلير قوي.
Shots? Oh my goodness, my save. Have you been playing the new expansion? Nah. Until I can make WoW a stream game somehow, I won't be able to have time to play it.
يعدي من غازي كذلك من الجار الايمن. اما البوس محمد قدر يفجر فيها. روس يفتح فيها المساحه، يعطي فرصه لباقي عناصر الفريق. الان غازي من المنتصف. روس بال50 لمصلحته. عبد الله تدخل في محله، تتوجه للزاويه.
Still no goals yet in NA.
فالكونز لاحظ الضغط كيف لكل الطرفين، الكل قاعد ياخذ هجمه مرتده ورا بعض. هجمه لاريت، هجمه لفالكونز، ما في اي هجمات خطيره على اي مرمى من الطرفين.
X5 even 12 months.
تتكلم عن ضغط متواصل.
Bang محمد.
محمد 25 ثانيه تمريره من اللاعب عبد الله 50 امام.
Nice speed, nice speed. W plays.
وبالتالي تسديده كانت.
Falcons R8 tied 1-1.
Again, a gap to open up here. NRG have made the most of their opportunities. They've created so many in this series. First killer now. With an eye towards Daniel. LJ's got nothing in the tank. He'll just throw it towards the net. Nobody there to crash in. And Beast Mode will have it away. Always have to play the long game here against either of these teams. Get incremental advantages to slowly get somebody out.
You remember getting timed out by mods for asking when you're getting WoW stream? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Burn their boost.
If you guys are asking for a WoW stream, you're gonna get timed out.
150, one shot away from opening it up. Just feels like it's such a long road to get there, though, and nobody particularly close.
No, it is really, truly, it is just a repeat again. The last time these two faced off was in that upper bracket semifinal of Group B. It was a 3-0 in favor of NRG. First two were one-goal games, but it was that final moment of the series where it was just a complete shutout, 7-2.
NRG just owns the Rebels, dude.
Though less scoring on this side.
They just own
Cheers. Beast Mode tries to go
NA.
forward. It's Atomic up next from the ceiling. LJ.
Shots? Bang?
Instead, it just clears a spot.
Not quite.
All three members of Shopify just swirling around the
Now
net,
you guys want the WoW stream. Now everybody here wants WoW stream.
Field, they just can't give themselves a chance.
Hardcore Iron Man is
himself an impressive game here.
RuneScape. No.
He's got 2 of the 6 shots for NRG, but also one of their 2 saves, a critical one. Back down there about 20 seconds ago. Beast Mode here, collecting along the back wall.
Gopher? Oh my goodness, LJ.
Harmlessly to the ground with Atomic and LJ.
I want Factorial stream, you promised? I did not. Chat controls WoW stream? I did that.
Gopher is the one who comes away with possession. First killer now. The flip reset. Not able to stay with the play. This drops down, and first killer's back into the play, but Beast Mode's the better of the 2 on this exchange. Just seems like they're destined to play forever, but nobody breaking the scoreless deadlock.
Fear aggression for
You could make WoW a stream game by streaming it? Nah, I don't think so. R8 are winning, dude. That sounds a little bit too straightforward.
But you see the lurk in the back from Atomic. He's done that so many times.
The WoW time emote exists. Will it really be a stream game, or will everyone leave?
And he just strikes right when the moment is right.
Beast Mode's first touch so important there as well. Everybody flying right by him. And now he's looking to put the game away. Only LJ in his path, but he's good enough. Atomic gets nudged away from the play. Daniel diving in, and Kofer making sure Atomic doesn't get another shot off, but first killer eats a demo as well. LJ's got to make a quick turn on this. Does get around Beast Mode. Can he beat them all? No, Daniel the save again. Out to the
Speedrun 007 GoldenEye.
Intended for LJ. Kofer now, they're just a little too slow.
Should be ready in 30 seconds.
Gotta put the team on his shoulders.
I mean, we're still maybe not going to get an animated DSC though, right?
Nobody's forward for Rebellion and NRG.
Welp with a capital W. Welp. My goodness. That being said, this series isn't quite Welped.
لمستين طارت بالنسبه له ترجع عند غازي سهله عدل اللاعب الاول ودرالي ترجع عند كيلرز في محاوله فرصه دبل كومنت الان خطا دفاعي من اريت ولكن تبعد بشكل سريع والتعويض حاصل تزيد على المرمى لكن ما هي
Dr. Fear, my ear is ringing. Can I get antibiotics?
والعارضه تمنع اريت من ايجاد هدف
We got a antibiotics kid book that Fear Jr. has been liking
وبهذه
recently.
الطريقه تنتهي هجمه اريت والان والضغط يتحول مره اخرى لكل الطرفين. روص الان من الزاويه ما قدر يلمس اللمس اللي يحتاجه لكن فليك عالي.
You have to interrupt Saucer Stream, but DVX Oblast got a sub 19 16-star run.
روص يفجر احد المدافعين.
Sub 19, so like an 18 something.
كيلرز بال50 درالي السلام وكنترول
He's a
لكن مو
gamer.
بالشكل المطلوب. محمد تبعد
He's a gamer.
ترجع عند غازي. روص جمريره في المنتصف ترجع عند عبد الله. محمد طيران يحاول يلمس لكن طالت بالنسبه له ما قدر يقرب بالشكل المطلوب. ترجع عند رالي من الزاويه. غازي تدخل تشين داش بزيرو بوست. روص
sub 20. Yeah, that makes sense. He's gotten a sub 20 before though. Yeah.
دربل طيران 50 لمصلحته لكن غازي.
This is not a rivalry. They always kick our ass. Fear to DVXO Blast. No fair. I bet DVXO Blast used to practice and stuff.
تمريره لكن ما هي متواجد. عبد الله ما كان متمركز بالشكل المطلوب. يتراجع يخليه لي غازي. محمد من الزاويه. درالي كذلك متواجد. ترجع مره اخرى عند عبد الله. عبد الله مع البوست يمكن الكافي توجه للفيك. حلوه منه لكن مع كيلرز قدر يقراها. تصدي في محله. غازي الان تفجير للدرالي. روص مع البوست الكافي من الباك بورد. محمد يريد جنبه طيران ينتظر يحاول يفيك فيها. محمد بالفعل قد ياخذ ال50 الان لمصلحته. يحاول الهجمه يمر فيها لكيلرز. كيلرز يفيك خليه لدرالي. درالي متواجد لكن ما يبي التسليل المطلوبه. محمد على طول مرتده. غازي مع بوس ما يقدر يكمل.
Ghazi's just doing that for show, dude. He did not have the kind of boost to get up there
للجهه اليسرى الان
and make a play on that.
عبد الله في محاوله ياخذ الريست جميل ال50. درالي للجهه اليمنى. كيلر سيران ما قدر يقرب بالشكل المطلوب. محمد ما يعطي فرصه. دبل تاب يا سلام لكن روص سهله بالنسبه له. تتخلص الان بشكل سريع للمنتصف.
I know Dr. Fear isn't a foot doctor, but I haven't been able to put weight on the inside of my ankle and it's been like 2 months. You're screwed, brother. Moment! By the way, in game 4, NRG is already up 1-0.
من السيلينج. غازي تمريره. درالي طيرانه في هذه او نطته في هذه الهجمه بالتحديد.
We could have an R8 versus Stallions Grands.
حاري ما يدري ينط ولا ينزل. ومحمد كان عنده مره.
What has happened to Mina? Nah, this is such a poopable series. It's not even funny.
بريد جنبه طيران. كيلرز فيك من ناحيته. لمسه للاعلى. عبد الله باكورد يحاول تقريبا لكن محمد على طول بالانقاذ قدر يخلصها. روص بالضغط المستمر يتراجع. ترالي تسديده على المرمى. يتخلص من غازي للجهه اليمنى. عبد الله بالانتظار لكن روص متواجد في التغطيه. يتراجع يخليها لمحمد. بنش يرجع لدرالي من الزاويه.
بنش
غازي بالانتظار كذلك بريجمب من المنتصف من السيلينج. يحاول فيك جميل منه. يحاول يخلي درالي يستعجل بالفعل. درالي الان عدم اللعب الاول. محمد بالاستكمال. هذه ثانيه الان الوقت يداهم فالكونز. كل ما لها تصعب بالنسبه لهم والرجوع يكون اصعب خاصه مع دفاع اريت. ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. لمسه من عبد الله.
مكي alert.
تسديده بالزاويه 90. تخليص من كيلرز في محله. محمد على لمستين دبل توبز.
لا
ولكن عارضه
Cody and React
ومحمد من اليوم
plus Super Base. What's Super Base? React I think I've heard of.
لكن ما هي متوجهه على المرمى. بالتالي
Never used React.
المباراه انتهت لمصلحه اريت. مباراتين مقابل مباراه وحيده ونقدر نقول جي
Well, let's switch over here to watch the end of this one.
بلا شك جي جي لصالح ار8 بعد فوزهم بهذه المباراة.
You have DSC insurance as Dr. Fear in network. She's in every network. She's not a primary care. You just show up to the ER. I think every network should cover ER. I don't know, to some degree. Well, maybe. DVXO Blast! Wow, thank you for the 4 million viewer raid just to flex that you got another sub 20.
Usually it's beast mode racing back in time. This time they just didn't expect that level of swiftness to come out from FK.
He's just trying to flex his Mario time.
From Kofor and First Killer. Back to level
You just wait until the Mario-a-thon. The sub 20-a-thon.
He's got Atomic underneath. LJ, wayward off the corner. Daniel's shot deflected up by First Killer.
Ooh, there it is.
And Beast Mode's there on the other side.
It's a beast mode way to make up for what just
You haven't been able to walk properly for 2 months?
Really powerful shot.
I mean, you probably should get it checked out, right? Where's the Falcons game? They're timing outs. Timeout, Team Falcons. They lost twice in a row. They're down 2-1. The dogs are excited. I'm going to let them yap.
Beast Mode quickly out of the corner there and goes to LJ. And he makes up for it, jumping ahead of First Killer. Now Daniel, with only Kofor to beat, but he ran out of gas. LJ was there to pester him as well. First Killer, got to take over. Now it falls to Kofor and the shot goes well wide. And Daniel's got this clear. It is nothing but free real estate in front. Daniel walks it home.
I can't believe he turtled on him. Daniel is turtling on Rebellion in the RLCS, dude. Oh my gosh, they're so owned by NRG.
All of last round, and now Daniel turtled turtles on him. Oh, and look at this. Payback. Kofer got him back within one.
Yeah, I don't know if it's payback unless you win this game.
No amount of shots that you could take right now to come back from the aura diff that just went down. I turned
The
on
aura
stream
diff? Is that what?
immediately just
Uh-oh,
to see
she's
the
too
face
zoomer
cams.
pilled for me.
I've never
Too much.
seen all three members of NRG smiling and laughing that much.
Too much.
On an online event.
That's because half the time they don't have the cameras on. Beast mode
I'm looking for an
is
emote to
looking
remove
for
to add
Atomic.
dog
As he'll
C1439.
pass
Did
out
anybody
across
add it yet?
Atomics there. This time, scramble time now for Shopify Rebellion. Still down a goal. Imagine if Daniel's Turtles the game winner. It won't be. As
Wait a second.
has taken it personally.
R8!
4 goals in the series
R8 are setting up a poop.
and level
R8
ground
are setting
in
up a
game
poop.
4.
They are up 1-0 again in game 4.
Shabby on this one, right? They are coming back into it. It is tight game, less than 90 to go here. In Shopify Rebellion, you got a
Are we getting rid of Bo?
They are taking one step forward in the right direction.
Are we offering up Bo for removal? It's
LJ
gone.
making sure to get this out of harm's way to the corner. But
It's
now
gone.
Beast
Get
Mode
dog
has
C1439 in here as soon as
Daniel's
possible.
coming on and being chased away by Kofer as LJ with no boost in the tank at all is able to get that past Atomic. Oh, Kofer
It's just a
had
bit
to
too
respect
small.
the
It's the
touch by
only
Atomic
it's
that
the
time.
only issue with it.
Another rebound that ends up right out in front. Beast Mode not there to punish them this time. There he is.
It's actually a big issue though. That's a really small
First killer's got to be real careful as he let that one get away. Waiting for the boost to spawn, and that's perfect.
emotes.
for
You
him.
can't really tell what's going on.
Not too bad right now on this. Another demo out top. First killer gonna try and recover. Can he get anything off the backboard? No. Beast mode already up. It's a shot. Covert just off the post.
Size matters with emotes, yes.
Shopify Rebellion just trying to swarm and make these quick cuts back out from mid. They can't seem to find each other until now. It's first killer over to LJ to take the lead.
I thought we already added my existence is nothing but a grain of salt. Didn't we add that for? Wait a second. NRG is gonna lose. Yeah, I think we already have that.
Where Beast Mode can't reach it. The slimmest of margins on a laser beam pass from first killer gives LJ
Did the
his
stream
first goal
pause?
of the series.
Are they putting the fix in over
Will
there
it be
in
the one
Rocket
that
League MENA?
extends this semifinal?
I'm not seeing anything anymore.
Rebellion
Are they
on
typing F in the
possession.
chat?
Kofer. No. LJ just wasting more time.
Oh, they just
Energy's
paused.
gotta move,
They just
though.
paused it, I guess.
15 seconds in
That's
this
why it looks like
closeout
it's frozen.
opportunity. Good win by Beast Mode. He's already
It's a
in the
MENA
air,
pause.
trying to limit first
I thought the
killer's
stream was
options.
frozen.
Little chip shot from Daniel. Down to 5 seconds as LJ.
If NRG get reverse swept after Daniel turtles in a goal, that's pretty funny.
Ground first killer has just about done
Ooh,
so.
pretty good pass. Wait, nah, it's so grounded.
Never out of it.
So grounded.
LJ to try and spike it down.
Why is it still in the air? Why is it still in the air?
Absolutely
No way they choked this. No way they choked this. It's unchokeable. It's unchokeable. There we go.
Touchdown, Rebellion, hang on.
You keep saying no way, and it looked like there was always another chance before from
Do I need to refresh
this
here?
time it works out. The one goal to LJ's name.
Will it
is
work
what
in my
keeps
active
them
game or
in
do I
the
need to restart a
series
session?
And their finals hopes alive.
Okay, it's one's very white.
This is the only game so far in the series where Shopify Rebellion has outshot NRG. And Daniel's turtle goal
Oh, it's Chef.
is not enough to bury the Rebels. Not yet. Not at Utopia.
Sombre gustas. Oh, but Chef is cooking 1439. CKN. I would have thought it was Chef. I would have done Chef tab and I would have missed out.
This is the equalizer, I believe it was.
All right.
Kofer.
New round.
The watch first killer sees LJ, and what a pass.
How do we watch the MENA
Right on the
game?
nose.
You can't. Can't watch the MENA game. It's at pause.
So now those 4. It's
But
only
it would be
one
on
game,
Rocket League MENA.
But that's what we said about Space Station yesterday.
Evil.
It's only one game.
Oh, Sombre Ghostas is now top.
Then it's 2. Then it's 3. Then it's timeout. And then it's oh no.
How was the pool? Was it fun?
That's what NRG did to
Yeah.
SSG yesterday.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
could still
did you
see
play in
those
the
2 in
splash
the
pad?
final, but first,
And then,
the world champs have a rebellion on their hands. Here we go.
Yeah.
and then,
The hot pool was really hot. The hot tub.
1 foot forward in the race from Shopify Rebellion. They've been trailing this entire time. Daniel racing
watch
forward,
Mario?
tries to go for the dunk. The follow is slow.
Yeah, Mario's
NRG
right there.
respects Shopify in that play there. Allows them some time to go
Mario and
upfield.
Luigi. Someone might post
Great
it.
touch
It's
by
the
Kofer to
ultimate.
set up first killer, but nothing
emotes.
on that shot at all. And now Daniel will just
there
move
it
this
is.
away, only as far as LJ in the corner, and that's a great redirect to get this to the backboard. As Atomic sends it down with beast mode already forward. You gotta keep your head on a swivel defensively here as first killer just guides that out to the
there's
corner,
Luigi and
trying
Mario.
to, again, wear down the NRG defense, try to get them out of position. Not happening on this occasion, even despite the demos.
You smell like chlorine, dude.
A little bit of a power struggle here for this
Big
ball
time.
as well.
Big time,
Shopify
dude.
playing their last
Big
few
time
men.
like chlorine.
A little bit further back on this one.
You say bye-bye.
Almost going into their old ways there just because of what they've been taking out into the field. Hasn't quite been working against this NRG squad. First killer up next. 50 down on Atomic and Beast Mode to make it clear on out. And Beast Mode will slowly, not necessarily take a shot, but fake it.
Can you dab me up?
Here comes Shopify Rebellion's turn.
He was just out of his reach going for the flip reset. Daniel throws one across. Beast Mode can get onto this one for sure. Good enough first touch. Saucered it over to Atomic. Beast Mode chasing down Kofer into the net, but Atomic got caught too far forward, and Kofer strikes again.
Kofer, he spots this from way downfield too. As long as these are on center, you can find these rare moments of catching NRG just a bit too far, a little bit overconfident, and you can make use of it. And they do. That first lead out to Shopify.
Kofer having himself a series, and maybe it is indeed his turn. Already up to 5 goals now. Atomic. Tough angle against Kofer.
I can't believe they're gonna lose after the turtle.
Second touch into the corner, but easily dismissed by first killer. All the way across towards LJ, but finding Daniel instead. It is Rebellion with the 1-0 advantage, but not for long.
Oh, okay. For I just sat down in my defense. I wasn't able to get oriented yet. And I thought Daniel for a second missed the clearest save ever. He like dodged the ball, like seemingly drove away from it intentionally. I was like, what are you doing?
Minute at a time, let alone the 30 seconds here since the last.
R8 are up 1-0, by the way.
What cards are going to be dealt on both ends? Atomic has his time with the ball.
Later,
Can
Zach.
he fake it
Actually,
down?
he's actually
No, Kofer
Zach.
has a read. Beast Mode
He doesn't
bumps
spell
him
it
out
like
for the attempt,
the
and they still make their clear.
SSG player does.
Daniel had that demo to open the net wide open for Beast Mode to tie up Game 5. He's had his presence felt in every facet of the game. Looking for an assist now.
Oh!
Maybe a goal.
Why was
Kofer
that the
jumps in
softest
front.
shot I've ever?
So he couldn't get
What's
any
my son's
momentum
name?
out of the
Feer
shot.
Jr.
Beast Mode actually wins the race to the boost. Atomic has
Ooh,
22. Really, they've got
Falcons
a
tied it
monopoly on
up.
the boost, but couldn't get the ball back.
Have we ever gotten to meet in final
Towards the
without Falcons
Shopify
or Twisted
Rebellion
Minds?
end. Now Beast
Ooh,
Mode.
good question.
Kick out, try to dive bomb onto
Ever
first killer.
without
Just
either
a
of them.
little
I mean,
bit too slow,
back when
and
they were
Rebellion
called
survives.
Sandrock
Demo in
Gaming,
the air,
yes.
taking out Daniel, but Atomic
But
initial save. Beast Mode sends that out to the side
otherwise,
as well.
probably not.
There's been so much patience from first killer as well. Although he finally had to turn on that ball, he is going to have to race back with Kofer.
Is Fear your
They
real
make that
name? No.
boost steal,
His
but
real name's not Fear
right
Jr. either.
now, the patience that they are playing with this is not enough. You are running out of time, 1:45 on the clock, and although it is a tight game, you need to make that stretch ahead of NRG.
I hope Daniel gets a
Over
chance to
Beast
turtle
Mode,
again.
Beast Mode, no center given. Instead, it's a
I want to see him
powerful
really
killer
lock
around
it
the
in.
corner.
Kofer erased as first killer dives in. LJ will win the race to the boost. He's got the ball as well. Flip reset, couldn't get by Beast Mode as Atomic will finish off the clearance for the world champs. LJ can turn on
I
this,
can't
though.
get over how
Coming
much
up on the final
Fear
minute.
Jr. just smelled like
Crunch time
chlorine.
yet again for Rebellion.
I go to the pool with him and I come back and I'm like, ah, we don't need to clean off.
Quickly out to
We're
first killer. He
fine.
got a touch on this, but nobody else
But he just
forward.
came into the room and it's like, oh my goodness, dude.
LJ
Did
gave
you
it a
just
look. He'll at least go
pick
for
up
the
chlorine
heavens
and
this
rub it
time, but
all
it's
over
Atomic.
yourself?
With Daniel running forward, Kofer the stop. Give him another savior medal. Give him everything in this series. He has been brilliant for the Rebels.
He really and truly has this.
Why
as a
did Zach
stand-up
change his name? Who
performance
knows,
for him, I
dude?
would at least say as far as this weekend is concerned.
Who knows? He didn't like it.
This is
He
do or
probably made
die.
scribbles when he was like 12
Beast Mode
and
sends it back.
wanted
First killer
to get over it.
immediately to the return. Daniel up to kill this ball down out mid, and all members of Shopify Rebellion commit on this one.
Scribbles wasn't that bad of a name,
Demo,
though.
they're still pushing forward.
Lots of worse gamer tags out there.
Now Atomic with minimal boost. So too is LJ. Gopher's got plenty. Try to kick that back out towards first killer. Get it away from NRG. One slip of rotation could be costly. As NRG have found out in this game, as Atomic makes the save along the goal line. Beast Mode was there too. And he'll just try to skim this one away. First killer off the ceiling, and Atomic
OT! Give me a turtle or give me death.
On kickoff, it's Kofer that's been doing it all. He's going to try to do it again here. Has his time, has his flip to forward. Sent off by Daniel. It's LJ to follow. And can he find
Oh my goodness, NRG, dude.
Same exact play that won the last game. This time it's LJ to Kofer on the money.
Goodness gracious, dude. It just seemed like it was so over when that turtled goal went in.
لكنها بعيدة جدا. عبد الله يبحث عن فرصة للعرضية وتسجيل هدف التعادل. درالي تدخل سريع. يا سلام عليك غازي. قدرنا يرجع بشكل قياسي وبسرعة عالية جدا.
R8 aren't even really close. I won't even say they're pooping yet. Going up 1 in the series. You got to be up 3-2 or 3-1 or 3-0. Those are the only pooping positions. Oh, ya salam.
محمد ومحمد تسديده خلف اللاعب كيلرز وغازي يختتمها في شباك تيم فالكونز.
Now if R8 win this one, then they can poop it.
هدف التعادل بالزيرو سكند ونتوجه
0 seconds.
يا ساتر يا المواجهة، مواجهة ملحمية، مباراة تاريخية كأنها عبارة عن نهائي مبكر.
Oh no.
تقدم تيم فالكونز ولكن عودة
Alright, Ghazi, what we got? Ghazi's turn for the DS challenge. Blab, blab. Double. No, Ghazi's not going to have it. Ooh, that's a great pass. Oh, Muhammad just tried to walk it in.
قدرنا يبلك اللاعب درالي لكن تعود مرة أخرى إلى كيلرز لكن لمصلحة تيم فالكونز الآن. لكن الضغط ما زال مستمر لصالح R8. محمد يتراجع بشكل سريع ياخذ الفول بوست لكن الضغط مستمر من قبل
Ghazi's chasing. He's chasing. Doesn't matter because Muhammad's not going to score by himself. Wait. Oh, if he got that, it didn't matter. If he had demoed Drally, that'd been a goal. One of the top 10 poops of all time. I don't know. We have to go back. They're easy to forget because they result in the favorite winning. So it's like, is it when a Falcons wins a semifinal? Is that interesting? Like, no, it's really easy to forget. Even when it seemed like it was very close.
الكرة لصالح تيم فالكونز. تدخل سريع من لاعبين من تيم فالكونز. تعود الكرة مرة أخرى لعبد الله. عرضية إلى المنتصف لكن ترجع الكرة للاعبين تيم فالكونز. بريجم من كيلرز فوق الباك بورد عالية خطيرة تخليصة وإنقاذ من اللاعب عبد الله. دقيقة و20 ثانية عدت والى الان النتيجه تعادل. نتكلم عن اوفر تايم. عبد الله يعدي من لاعبين باقي كيلرز لكن كيلرز قدرنا ياخذ الفول بوست ويكنتل الكره بشكل سهل ويتوجه الى الاير دريبل باللمسه الاولى ويستخدم الجمب ويعدي من اللاعب الاول فوق
very scoreable. Oh my goodness, Drally sealed it.
روس يدخل على الكره بشكل مستعجل ولكن
good speed. Oh my goodness, what a beat. What a beat, Muhammad. What a beat.
ما يفقدون الامل.
Ooh, that is nice.
والآن محمد
oh, that is
يسوي
nice.
دايركت بعد مرور دقيقة و43 ثانية وينهي هذه المباراة لصالح
R8. Is nice with it though.
عبارة عن ليلة استثنائية وسيناريوهات
NRG in a somewhat unfamiliar position trying to fight a Shopify Rebellion that's making the attempt to reverse sweep them here for a spot in a coveted final that NRG have seen so many times before. It starts off with some fighting out here mid.
All right, it's pooping territory now.
Are pushing forward towards this net.
Big news over in MENA. First of all, the fact that it's not Falcons and Twisted Minds as a guaranteed final is incredible. R8 have had a weekend. And they are on the verge of pulling off a major, major upset.
Both Twisties and Falcons missing. Has it ever happened?
Here and maybe A reverse sweep
I'm trying to think when it would ever have happened.
For the first time in 3 years.
I can't imagine.
Yesterday, to get to this point. How cruel would the irony be if Rebellion can do the same? But Daniel's got other plans.
Ooh, Atomic!
And he's put it right off the crossbar.
At the same time, it still feels like it's all but guaranteed to still be Twisted and Falcons. Like I don't know why.
Completely denied by LJ. LJ's gonna just throw this one forward, and you can see the rest.
Obviously, they should be worried, but
lurking around the mid and around the side. Demo from First Killer. LJ reset.
Oh, and RG are gonna get reverse swept after the turtle.
Ball on in, but they managed to do it.
Got the Demo down underneath.
The turtle that cursed them.
Goal line by First Killer.
All right, about to score. Bang! Ghazi!
90 seconds in.
Abdullah reset to the backboard. Ghazi, blah, blah, on a wide open net.
Trying to make a mention to in his interview that everybody felt like was missing, that yesterday they had way more of. But having to get a glimpse, or getting to even get a glimpse here against NRG is massive. Another one.
Looked like they had another on its way. Saved out by the slimmest of margins, blocked way out in front. Now LJ off the feet from First Killer. Able to set up LJ again, but Daniel is in the way. Kofer is going to dive.
What is Kofer's plan?
Tried to take out Daniel. First Killer also up.
Abdullah is not Dark, no.
NRG being pushed.
If anything, Dark sometimes plays as Muhammad, but he's also not in any of these teams.
Stage before you see NRG under this much
Possibly the biggest payout ratio we've ever had. Yeah, dude, some people could make some serious bank. The Rebels R8, who put the 2 points on Rebels? 2 different voters put 5 points, it looks like. Which is just, I mean, a massive payout for them too.
Almost worked his defense, although now
considering their risk, I don't know how many points would actually go to them.
Upfield, it's
it'd be like 100,000, 50,000 per. But Daniel scoring.
To make that shot.
Atomic getting to this.
Why does Dark play as someone else? He doesn't. He plays as Dark. He just changes his name to Muhammad because that's his name, presumably. Every once in a while. R8 is up 2. I cannot believe it. We're just gonna have to switch, dude. We just have to switch. We have to switch. 2-0. We're gonna have R8 versus Stallions for MENA champs.
الله يستر من هذه السيناريوهات يا نورمان. لا توترني أكثر من كذا.
What a good decision.
لا توترني أكثر من كذا.
How did the Stallions miss top 16, dude? Oh, Rebels scored, by the way. Rebels up 2-1.
تتكلم عن
How in the world did the Stallions miss? Splash Tango!
سريع جدا في هذا الاعتراض وفي هذا التدخل. رأيت بالتصدي دبل كومنت في هذه المرحلة. تدخل سريع من روس، عرضية يبحث عن لاعب أو عنصر من عناصر تيم فالكونز. فيك من غازي، هجمة مرتدة لكن
سبلاش تانجو!
محمد في هذه المرحلة بالذات ما يمكن الآن روس بالطيران يستخدم الجنب الأول.
They're the 23 gifted gamer.
عن روس وقدر Huge!
How many is that on the channel now? 600 clean, dude. Thank you. 600 gifted from the Tango. Oh! Oh no, they're pooping! The pooping has begun! The pooping has begun! Their own going!
بشكل سريع جدا من هذا اللاعب بعد عرضية اللاعب كيلرز إلى درالي. صحيح إنه ضيع يا نورمان. ولكن الأجمل هو التعويض.
Oh, Rebellion scored again. 3-1. NRG's going to game 7 after turtling in game 4 to go up 3-1, only to then lose that game and the next 2.
لا أكثر ولا أقل.
وبالفعل الان تفجير وعديه واضح. محمد كلير للجهه المقابله، كيلر طيران بشكل سريع يمر فيها لدرالي، درالي لكن غازي اسرع بالتدخل.
Prairie dog.
محمد الان للجهه اليمنى في محاوله من
Don't choke this.
يغطيها.
Oh! What a save. That could have been the icing on the cake.
فالكونز من هدف كان على
What's with the pooping? MENA has a tendency when they get this big lead against either Falcons or Twisted Minds to poop their pants and then lose the series instead of finishing it out. And so Chaz picked up on that. We just refer to it as pooping now. You just poop your pants and you go, we could actually do it. We could actually beat the Falcons. Oh, I'm so nervous. And then get like reverse swept. Game 7, NRG Rebels.
واقتداهم فالكونز مباراة أخيرة وحيدة يحتاجون هدف التعادل ولكن ما زال مشوار طويل الآن. لمسة عالية روس بري جمب في المنتصف مع البوس الكافي ترالي تدخل لكن جدا بعيدة ويعطي استحواذ فيها لأريت. أريت الآن يحاول في محمد من
Why is stream so laggy? It's just a MENA thing.
عند الكرة عند الاستحواذ لكن عبد الله ما تعطيه مساحة تدخل في محل الآن. ترجع عند روس ياخذ الريست من الزاوية بنش لكن غازي بالتخليص ترالي.
All right, 30 seconds. Still poopable. 1 goal game is always poopable. It's always poopable. Ooh. You can always choke a 1 goal game. If Abdullah like didn't save that on the goal line, that'd have been the peak biggest dump we've ever seen. But he did. He did. Oh, big clear. Uh-oh, that's ground. Oh, they've done it. No Falcons, no Twisted Minds. R8 versus Stallions, your two MENA teams. Headed to the major for sure, right? They're constipated. Oh my goodness. We thought it couldn't be done. No Twisties, no Falcons. MENA owns MENA. MENA owns MENA.
A new era for Shopify Rebellion is officially underway. They go for the fake under.
I don't think this has ever happened.
To open this game with another
I don't think in the existence, if you assume the lineage of
understand exactly what is
like
on
basically if you can count Rule 1, Sandrock, and Falcons, surely one of them have always been in the final.
That result has gone
surely.
Final over MENA. We will have neither Falcons nor Twisted Minds.
So it's gotta be the first time ever, I would think. Obviously, Falcons weren't there at first. It was Sandrock, but then Sandrock became Falcons, and obviously Rule 1 has done some finals without Falcons, but that's the Twins. So it's like, so I'm sure there's a way to figure it out, but basically the Twins plus the original Twins, Nupo, you kind of have to spin it quite a bit, but the reality is history being made for sure. Is MENA deep or cooked? Why can't it be both? Daniel's really trying not to lose this game. He turtled.
The feed from Atomic, but look at Daniel from the heavens, spike it down.
MENA has the most depth? No. EU has the most depth and basically will never be beaten in that regard.
We'll see what we get from them. Beast Mode lets this 50 back. He tries to defend. His first killer goes upfield. Rest of Shopify Rebellion want to make their attacks, but slowly, one by one, the plan from NRG is just deadball this and make your clear on back. But for Shopify, there's a new level of confidence.
Still not a full Saudi Grand Finals. Muhammad is Kuwaiti. But there's a full MENA Grand Finals. No imports anymore.
Can he stay with this? Oh my gosh, he can. Gopher's there too, but Beast Mode will hammer it away. And it's only LJ at the back. Got past Daniel. Got the ball past Daniel anyways, but he didn't get himself there. Now first killer. Looking to take over.
LJ to Gopher. Ooh, Daniel's everywhere. He's everywhere on the field. He's doing everything he possibly can.
Massive clear swell, but
to back up his turtle.
Played it patiently. Gopher's been trying to shadow him on this one, but LJ remains that very, very strong third, although it was questionable as that ball had gone past him. Nobody from NRG committed on this one. They play the patient game, just one challenge at a time, prioritizing, holding on to this one goal.
That was almost an own goal. Good demos. Daniel's everywhere. He'll do everything he has to.
Until exactly that point. First Killer and Kofer come up to keep this
Daniel's
ball in
got
the
that.
zone.
I was
Daniel's
trash
gonna
talking
use
my
all his
teammate
boost
in the previous ranked
to
game. Now I'm
escape
playing
from
against him
harm,
level of
and then
lock-in.
Atomic brings one off the crossbar. That's the margin between Shopify Rebellion and NRG here in this semifinal. A matchup that has delivered its billing and then some.
Another 50 out between LJ
Ooh.
and them. The demos from NRG coming through.
Seems like a chance. Bang!
Rush in. They just
Daniel! He'll put the team on his back, bro.
Daniel.
He needs to.
One in on the near side. It's got to be absolutely perfect, and it was.
Are you guys ready to watch the MENA Grand Final?
It wasn't
Stallions
good
versus
enough.
R8.
NRG gets 2 from Daniel. This was the scoreline when
You know what's
they
crazy
completed
too
the
is
reverse
like
sweep yesterday against Space Station.
Twisted and Falcons didn't get like
Does
barely
Rebellion
beat.
have
They got
left in the
stomped.
tank after expending so much mental energy to get to this point.
I'm on the wrong year of RLCS, but if I go
2-0 lead up for
to
NRG.
Paris Major, MENA, Open 4,
challenge.
they got 4-0'd and 4-1. Like they got stomped, dude.
It's just wide. Everybody from NRG stays in the pathing of Shopify.
That boost did spawn perfectly for Kofer. LJ doesn't have any momentum forward though, trying to get out of the zone. Daniel and Atomic both up there. It's Daniel who takes charge.
B
Beast
Goldilocks.
Mode patiently waiting.
Who put money on R8 NRG?
But LJ picked his pocket. Now a chance now for
B
Rebellion.
Goldilocks,
They've
dude.
gotta
He's
score
about
quickly,
to be
though. Give themselves as much time as possible.
cooking,
to try and
dude.
drag this one back to at least overtime. They need 2. Beast mode knocked out of the way. Kofer to try and bounce one by, and Daniel's not having any of it. Daniel backboard. Here comes Atomic, and Kofer gets it out of his way.
Kofer's still trying his best to keep them in this one, but Beast Mode is barging through the defense. NRG are taking their time. It's just one shot after the other to the backboard. Finally possession to Shopify Rebellion to give them some sort of a turn. First Killer tries to go down. It's LJ up, but everybody from SR
No, no early payouts. No early payouts. You cannot rob this big of a payout. You just wait for it to finish.
That is incredible.
You just wait for it to finish. You never know when a pinch comes out into the net and then there's a kickoff goal.
Are going to survive. They get forced to game 7.
Okay, now you pay it out.
This one won't matter.
NRG R8.
Still on top of NA.
GK playing Bibaba.
They almost got reverse swept. They almost did it to themselves yesterday. It seems that nothing anybody can do.
Daniel made sure
He's crying again.
he was okay.
He's not coming.
Ooh, GK losing to Bibabas. Bibaba, Raziers, and Talks.
She doesn't give up. She does not give up. How long have we been live for? 2.5 hours.
Drew's prediction outcome: NRG plus R8.
This crying.
NRG plus R8. My goodness.
All right.
Big payday.
You are keeping your butt right here with me.
Basically like 100-ish K, I bet, towards Goldilocks. 40K for 1,000 put in. That's pretty good.
All right. Game number 4. GK needs to force this for game 5. Very big game.
A large game.
Okay. If they lose this, they go down to round 5.
Should have went all in. Hindsight is of course 2020.
Make do with what we have.
Should have gone all in on every prediction
we're
you
not there
won.
yet. We're still very much in this series. We just got to get the ball going for us, and Tempo's going to try and start that off.
I'm assuming this is a 3-1. Does it mean
Baba's
Falcons
gonna
are
shut it
twisted in
down.
Paris?
Not on target,
Well,
so
if
Joy has some
every
time.
single regional goes similar to this, then yes.
Gonna basically
There would be no Falcons and no twisted in Paris. But let's be honest, we don't really expect that to be the case.
Raziers, again, up.
Just
trying
because it
to
happened
stop
once.
Any sort of pressure that GK might be trying
This
to
is the
give them.
3-1
So
round.
here we go, Tempo.
So the loser of this gets pushed to
Plays
round
off the
5 of the Swiss to
backboard,
qual.
Tries to go for a dunk over Talks, but Talks reads now to Jack. Goes for a long shot. It's actually over Bibaba.
Yo, Halim boy!
He reads that one.
W's, Halim
Raziers was
boy.
ready for that as last man.
Thank you for the 10 gifties, Helene
The
boy.
quick shot there from Tempo, but nonetheless, Tempo that wants to open up the game for us once more in Game 4. Hopefully, TRB don't reciprocate that goal for a very long time, like really long, like it just doesn't
R8
happen,
or
you know?
STI?
Tempo just
Stallions,
needs
you
to keep
mean? Is
doing
that how you would say
be
Stallions?
Fantastic.
Stallions have beaten Twisted twice.
Bump.
R8
Jack's
have
gonna
beaten
pop it up, maybe not the touch
Falcons.
that he wanted, so it's a little
Who has been
awkward.
playing
He's gonna
better?
stay on it, though.
R8 has beaten Twisted as
Royal
well.
having
R8
to
has beaten
play
both.
against,
So R8 has beaten Twisted
Brazil on
and
that
Falcons.
follow-up, but
I think.
nothing happens yet.
And Stallions have beaten Twisted
Joyo
twice.
fakes it out, actually.
Because they beat him in
and fakes
Swiss.
out Bababa
I think
along
I'm
with
R8
it.
probably
They're gonna carry that
slightly
ball down
favored
field,
to
but
R8. I
Tox
think
is gonna be
R8
able to
winning a
save
regional
that
is just
one.
more likely.
Joyo now.
The
off
king is
heel
back,
in, plays
and
it
so
down
is his
low, goes for a
generosity.
grind
He
double
wants
tap,
marbles. Shit, do we want marbles?
but it does go high.
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Jack passing it down to Tempo.
They beat them because they are friends,
for
and
an
Nupo was
airplay
nice
again
and
on
humble,
this.
relax.
It's over, kind
Do we
of
time out
is
Zim
here.
until
Piece of it, and Jack
until
comes out of nowhere,
Nupo wins another
shoots
RLCS
that
game?
off the top of the net on the inside and follows that up to put them 2
Which will be
in the
about 2
lead
weeks.
now. Very quick shot. Able to follow it up beautifully too. 2-0. This is a great start, especially in game 4. Can it be a third? No. It's just a little bit off target. A little bit of chariot work for them, why not? Hog's trying to make this awkward again immediately as well. Joyo trying to musty it off his backboard, but again, instantly denied. Talks up again for another piece. Forcing Jack to go up. Lots of pressure again coming out from both teams.
Target, you like the
GK obviously need
Scottish?
to keep this lead at bay and not let
Crazy how
TRB
Baba starts
kind
losing
of
the second I start watching.
creep their way back into this
My
game.
goat,
They
dude.
definitely need
Fortunately,
this to force the game 5.
can't clutch up.
Score team 39. We want
So
marbles.
they're both going to be on high alert.
Surely we want to watch Bibaba over watching marbles. Frick YouTube.
Hawk's going to chase this one a little bit. Trying to work it down a little bit more. Doesn't happen though, and Tempo's going to actually outpace Bababa on that touch.
Bibaba.
Keeping that play awkward. Now Jack. Trying to fake out Bababa, which he does. Goes for the delayed flick. But it's read by Tox and sent away. Tempo now having to come back to square one on the backboard. Whereas here's again, just right in their face. Right in their face. You're watching the game now. You are a menace. Jack does not want to play with you right now. She really wants to play with Jack, with her toy. Yeah, I know you do. You need to cut it out. You need to sit like a good dog.
Yeah, put that dog in a
Doing
jail
this for
cell.
2
What?
hours. Hush, hush, little one. Hush, hush. Anyways, 1 minute to
Look
go.
at the app
Jack is
catch,
gonna
dude.
weave his way
The app
around
catch.
the defense of TRB and get a third goal there for GK. Gets it over 1, pops it over 2. Talks actually jumping for that also.
This one's going game 5. You know we're
1v3'd
going
by
game
apparently
5.
Mog.
Ninjas, KC,
I don't know why I said
Vitality, all qual. Straight
Tempo.
through.
Quick
3-0.
save there on the goal line, but Baba's going to try and keep it out front. Even though he's trying to trip up
Rocket
Jack, he
League.
actually manages to
Jay
get
is
that save
Joyo.
cleared out. Last 40 seconds. A lot of pressure here now. Maybe TRB already are aware that they may have lost this game. Maybe they think they still have a chance. Who knows? But nonetheless, great position for
Louis.
GK. This timer runs out and it's still 3-0. Then we do get our game 5 to keep us in the run for 3-1.
You overheard
in
Falcons
Swiss.
lost to R8.
Ideal for Friday.
R8 Stallions. Your grand final. Let's go watch this. What do you guys say?
Game 5.
Let's find out who our new champion is. Nush! Is Nush going to be champion of the world in the 2026, the year of the Nush.
وستاليونز يستفتحون التسجيل في أوائل المباريات وبداية السلسلة بهذه الطريقة.
What happened to Falcons Twisted Minds? They're both eliminated. No fluke, nothing weird. They just got straight up beat by these two teams. R8 beat them both. Stallions beat Twisted twice. They're just getting skill diffed by R8 and Stallions.
محاولة من نش 50 ترجع انت الروك للأعلى عبد الله طيران بشكل سريع قدر يسوي كت وترجع للزاوية عند محمد الآن كلير للمنتصف سهلة لنش فيرست في محله جميلة يحاول يمكن يمسه ثاني لكن لا.
Not long ago I thought Nush stopped playing Rocket League when I asked him for a show match. He's like, oh, I've been playing Resident Evil. Not really been playing Rocket League. Oh, okay. Are you done playing Rocket League? Oh! Ghazi! Which Abdullah is it? Not the one that played in the 1v1 King of the Hill, but the one that's been
here and here shadow. Twisted. Dog shit. Falcons, Falcons, dog shit.
I don't know if I'd be that extreme, Shadow.
وجميع الفريقين داخلين بأداء عالي جدا ومحمد الآن داخل بالاعتراض. عبد الله ايش ممكن يسوي؟
Beast mode interview.
Just to put that on the resume of our team, obviously is a good feeling to know that we can do that in any series and just come back and with that resilience is always a good feeling.
Oh, look, if you guys are struggling with energy, that's a problem because it's the names on the jersey. Like, this is the one thing you got to have on lock here.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, this series we just watched with you was incredible, right? Watching you going up against FK, and we've been talking about it kind of all week that it feels like it's inevitable no matter what the team rosters do, no matter how they shuffle around. It's NRG on one side, it's First Killer on the other. We, as the casters, like, we sense like a rivalry there. Do you feel a rivalry there, or do you have anyone you feel a rivalry with in RLCS?
I mean, yeah, definitely. He's definitely like, whatever team he's on, he's obviously always playing against us. I mean, he stopped at a 3P like 2 or 3 times as well, so definitely kind of still aiming for that. He's one of those players that we obviously have to beat in every tournament. But yeah, they're definitely a rival, I guess. Definitely you would say in the region. They're the team that we kind of if we want to play against the finals, we just beat to advance in the tournament. But yeah, I mean, just overall, we're just ready to beat any team and face any team. But
this is a big game.
Well, you've taken care of Shopify.
This is a big game. I don't think we're
SSG,
like ever gonna miss out on Falcons and Twisted, but I could see a world in which we miss out on one of them now. So who's gonna have the best chance to beat them? There's a huge points jump for first.
We warmed up with them. They look like the second
huge
best
points jump. It's like 8 points or something. Let me go see.
Coming into this, they would
still on
6.
They all got like either
6 points,
and they all
6
came
point
together,
jump.
So it's also like really
that
cool
is a
to see.
huge jump
but yeah,
to
I think they're
win.
a really good team. They work really well with each other.
Because the difference between third, fourth, and second is 4 points.
I want the best opponent.
Which means if you can just win and then at least get to the semifinals a couple times in a row,
if they don't
like
win the game, I'll be like,
you might be okay. You might be beating them.
But yeah, I think SSG
not quite though. If the next 2 grand finals are Twisted Falcons, Twisted Falcons, then they're just gonna go. No matter what happens.
For the finals, we'll see if they get there. Maybe SSG gets the rematch. Either way, it's a great story. Beast Mode, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck in the finals.
Absolutely, thank you.
All right, always great. Oh,
there might be a tiebreaker actually. What's 18? Let me pull up a calculator real quick. 18 plus 8 plus 8, 34. Yes. 12. Plus 8 plus 12. Oh, wait a second. No. Yeah, if you could just at least get semifinals, R8 could win. Then get semis, and there's like a good chance it could go, even if the next 2 grand finals are Twisted versus Falcons. They just need like Twisted to lose twice. What is this? What is he saying? Oh, he's saying what?
How good this team is when they finally lock in. There is just nobody better
R8
in this region. But
dude, R8 this is big. It's big grands. Big grands for R8. I say R8 because I just don't expect Stallions to consistently even get top 4. I do think R8 could do it though.
من ناحية ستاليونز نقدر نقول
It'll be Twisted Falcons.
في هذه
It
المباراة.
could be Falcons R8.
آخر الثواني توز فليك عالي وخطير تقريبا لكنها بطيئة نوعا ما. عبد الله في الإبعاد والتخليص. نشف
I could see it being Falcons R8.
بشكل سريع ونقدر نقول جي لصالح R8. للأمانة تفوق كان واضح من البداية من ستاليونز.
Let's guess the score team.
ولكن R8 كان عندهم رد واضح بعد تأخرهم.
Score team 39.
الهدف الوحيد قدروا يسجلون هدف التعادل.
Perfect timing. Gotta be.
الفارق بآخر دقيقة.
What? Why did it go from red to yellow?
ونتوجه الآن على الجيم الثاني يا نورمان.
And back to red. Oh, it's Despacito. Yeah, banana pie.
واحد في اول بدايه السلسله من الجراند فاينل نتكلم عن غازي صاحب لقب افضل لاعب في هذه المواجهه باجمالي 3 أهداف كامله وهاتريك لمصلحته 5 تسديدات نتكلم عن 10 عند R8
Dongridge.
فقط 5
That's a Dongridge 1439.
ستالينز اكثر من R8 معناته ان R8
كانوا
مستحوذين
على اللعب
كانوا مسيطرين بالكامل على الهجمات وبالتالي كانت صعبه بالنسبه لهم كانوا يلعبون على المرتدات.
Oh, that one was score team.
يلعبون على المرتدات.
Wow, look at that. Score team 39.
لكن الان R8 يعتبر خصم جديد.
Banana pie, by the way, with the lead. What maturity rating? E for everyone.
انهم يتعودون عليها وانهم يدخلون بالاجواء بشكل سريع.
This is not Burbo, this is Summer Ghostas. Do we have time for one more? They're really fast, honestly. Let's do one more.
مثل ما تعودنا ففي هذه المرحلة يحتاج انه يرجع لاجواء السلسلة. زمام الامور.
I would believe that the skin koi would be on top.
جو المباراة مع فريق
Banana Pie is just good at the 7 TV, has a lot of RAM or something. So DSC Iron Sky. So when he pulls up the 7 TV emote spread, it loads all of them very well. When I do it, I'll pop out my chat to show how mine wouldn't be very good. If I hit 7 TV, see they don't load. They like take forever to load. So I scroll through, I'm looking at nothing. So I don't know if he just has like Chatterino or like something that is quicker to load all this stuff. Because like I wouldn't be that fast. You use the search to filter it. Oh, so you're typing DSC. Ah, but even then, it's still, they load pretty slow. You're probably searching DSC underscore. So you're only going to win ones that have DSC underscore at the start, which isn't all of them. Okay, I don't know why they're delaying, but I guess we're going to play another round.
اليوم كامل من بداية نصف النهائيات السيناريوهات قاعد تصير ما هي متوقعة نهائيا، قاعد تصدم الجميع، قاعد تصدم حتى اللي موجودين احنا اللي قاعد نعلق وقاعد نتابع، فما مالك المحبين ما مالك اللاعبين نفسهم.
Big change in color.
المباراة والسلسلة هذه بالذات ما اتوقع انها بتنتهي فل
DSC underworking.
اللي بينوها على مدار هذه البطولة وعلى مدار هذا الأوبن بالتحديد واليوم الثاني ان الكل
Are they starting yet? No, they're still not starting. What's going on?
ستاليونز داخلين وبقوة من بداية اليوم. R8 نفس الحكاية، فمستحيل ان تنتهي من طرف واحد او من جهة واحدة، فبنشوف اكثر من تايم اوت. ليش لا؟ بنشوف تقارب في المستوى، بنشوف
yes
بالاهداف.
DSC.
الكل بيحاول انه يصنع.
Okay, Summer Ghostas is good at his own game. He's good at his own game. He's made all these. He remembers them.
اللي تكون متوترة الان تتكلم عن فريقين.
The only way for both Falcons and Twisted Minds to make Paris is they have to get first and second in Open 5 and 6. Where they what? They both trade first and second? Because I did the math where if like Falcon or if Twisted Minds get second twice, and Falcons get first twice, Twisted Minds won't make it. Assuming R8 gets the best possible result otherwise. Oh, this is Menopause. Oh, no, it isn't. Dude, this is the longest one's ever gone.
Summer Ghostas, the creator, is making sure he secures that.
Wait, is that not Diaz or Nupo? Who else could it be? It's gotta be Nupo 1439. It's gotta be.
صح ممكن لاعب واحد انت تقصد الاغلبيه صح.
How is this not Nupo 1439?
الكلام من ناحيه R8 يعني غازي.
What's going on?
قد شاركوا في بطوله العالم.
It's so clearly Nupo 1439. It's so obvious.
مع فريق مختلف تماما.
If that's not Nupo 1439, I don't know what is.
يبغون يثبتون انفسهم من البدايه، فهذا الشيء يمكن يحط عليهم ضغط جدا عالي.
Time's up. The first one that nobody got.
هم اللي اخذوا بدايات اعزائي الكرام، ولكن نرجع ونقول كفانا حديثنا عن المباراه السابقه، ونقدر نقول بسم الله على
It's that vibe coding, dude.
المباراه الثانيه واستكمالا لاحداث السلسله اللي متواجده.
Okay, SSG Foot is on as well. Should we vibe?
المباراه السابقه بنتيجه 3-1.
Vibes? R8 Stal or Foot SSG. One's in chat for MENA Grand Final, two's in chat for NA Semi-Final. The Observer lost connection to the game. So we can't watch that one right now. And chat's voting for Foods versus SSG anyways.
He was only third man for a second with Cheese on the respawn.
See how it plays out again. Two high-powered offenses, and obviously the defense on both of them has been lights out throughout this tournament. So which defense will break? Will this be high-scoring, or will we get some low-scoring affairs? I'm going to say we're going to get some high-scoring games here, and we're going to open it up. Perfect time, perfect.
All right, I don't think Foot is. I think Foot has fraudulently gotten to the semifinals a little bit.
Nice job from Diaz.
I know that's a lot. It's saying a lot, but I do think they are going to get the smackdown here from Space Station Gamers.
Pick up right where they left off in their last series.
I would have voted Space Station R8. Surprised how split these predictions are.
Definitely.
But I guess you guys have more faith in Foot than I do.
First minute, Space Station's had the advantage.
Yeah, but it's tough for Foot because they've also been waiting around all day. They did warm up energy earlier, but Space Station got to play a series where they were very confident and they dominated throughout. So a little bit of momentum, I would say, on Space Station's side for at least game one.
Okay, thank you, Shadow. We got it, Hillian boy.
Well,
I love what
we got
Reveal did there as well. He stole the ball away from Cheese, got the midfield boost, passed it back to Diaz. Now Reveal's still sitting in the middle of the rotation. Downfield, no boost. We'll pick up some small pads.
Who won, GK or the Bibabas, though?
Also a midfield possession, Justin.
GK. Bibaba fighting for his life.
Been back on the come up somehow with,
in the round 5 Swiss.
Back in 2017 and out of style in the Rocket League Rival Series. He got top 2 in North America in a Raleigh Open. That's the last time we saw him in a grand final. Online, Chronic back to Justin, got a demo, no ball, Cheese dropper on the bounce, and Foot find the board.
We're guaranteed to get more Jorby quotes.
I thought this was going to be saved, but it looks like it was just awkward defense here by Space Station. Zach was backwards on his own post, a very awkward spot. Probably wanted to go up on the back wall, but was a little bit too late.
Joel Baca living at 62 months prime.
Dives in and ties it up.
Food are underrated to be fair, so they're playing well. They just haven't beaten anyone yet. They had a freemium bracket. Here are the Foot wins. Strictly business. Okay. What? Who cares? Dignitas. Okay, fine, but that team's not like the team's sometimes making top 8. And then that's it. That's it. Did they get a good win in Swiss? They played Mady in Swiss, who was a top 8 team, even a top 16. So you could argue that was a good win. But no Rebels. They didn't play the Rebels. They didn't play NRG. I guess you could argue Strictly Business and Mady are both top 6 teams, though, because they both finished top 6. But they didn't even play Virtus Pro, like a previous LAN team.
No shot really happens. Good coverage from Foot on defense. You talked about Gibbs.
I just think that this regional from them is a little bit on fraud watch. They need a good series against SSG. They get a good series and still lose, fine. But if they just get crushed by SSG, then it's kind of like, wow, you just got giga bracketed to greatness. The only other thing they have going for them is that they haven't lost a single game, which is impressive. It's not like they're limping through these easy matchups. They're crushing the easy matchups. You've been out of Rocket League for a bit. How far behind in points is Food for them giving up all their previous totals?
Good day to have on the plus tour minus 2 thingy. I could easily keep you at the top.
They're gonna be pretty far behind, but They missed major. So what's probably more important is just getting to a major, especially when second major has a bit more points, I think, than first major to get to Worlds. So it's not unheard of to just ditch all your points and go for it to try and get to the next major.
Doesn't have to move too much. Foot under a little bit more pressure.
I'd have to go look up exactly how many points they were down, but
good work between Justin and Cheese to get another clear.
Cheese got that mid boost as well, so we followed
the only teams that'll potentially beat you is like a other team that made land, but then also just barely misses land this time. If they do that, then they're gonna have like more total points probably because you gave up your almost land points. But I don't know. It seemed I'm sure they made that risk intentionally and thought best chance for us is to just go all in, make the best team we can. Especially with LCQ being, it's not like I think this is a big part of it. It's not like the 5th best team from NA is just automatically into the World's wildcard. It's just a raw tournament where anybody can win. So they don't care about having almost enough points. You either need to have enough or it doesn't matter. So because of that, they're like, well, let's just go all in. And if it doesn't work out, whatever, we're still playing the LCQ just like everyone else is still playing the LCQ. Ooh, they are so lucky.
Here's one on the backboard, and it's just dud after dud from Space Station.
Oh no, Diaz, another golden opportunity. We saw that yesterday versus Energy on Neo Tokyo, and again, hits the woodwork. It's still going.
But to get the ball back, Reveal squirrels the ball away from almost everybody. Diaz was ready to take the winning angle. Good hold. Reveal's already left the wall.
Ooh, good pass. Good pass. Oh, it's in. No, it isn't too weak. It's just strong enough. All right, how's R8 Stallions going? Oh, R8's crushing. I think R8 might just win, dude. R8 won game 2 4-0. R8 might just be him. Or them, I should say.
And Reveal continues to be all over the place. And Diaz happy that some of those shots that he had don't come back to bite him in this game. They win very tight overtime.
DSC 9341, yes.
The Space Station Gamers.
So, vibes should be
Space
okay
Station
for him.
Gamers.
Yeah, but we got to talk about the impact on this match because so this is a
Banana Pie and Somagostas. Ah, yes. Daz C1439. Owen trying to make a comeback.
Who was the NA for? Space Station Gaming at 23 points. So if Foot can win this, they bridge that gap a little bit with 4 points. And then if they can somehow take down Energy, they could bridge that gap by 10 points, like split that difference almost in half. That's how important it is for Foot. And it's also how important it is for Chronic, who gets booted off this team.
Yes, Banana Pie.
And he wants to show
Dom 1439. Clearly not just filtering on DSC underscore if you can get a Dom 1439.
It was a game of just one havoc play at the end, an overtime close one, and Space Station gets the win.
In Space Station, what made
that looks like Lego, but we've already done Lego. Pixel 1439
was the demo game. They were able to get the bumps and demos on NRG. It was tough to recover, and that's what helped get them so much offense.
Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food, of out hot eat the food? Also, it's banana pie.
Those demos, those chips, eventually you get worn down.
That was the worst chat I've ever seen typed in my chat.
How many times they were getting
I can't believe Banana Pie was brought back after that.
Is eventually to panic.
The Stallions have
Foot
called timeout.
Have to make an early adjustment. Reveal's been so tough to beat.
Yeah.
On ball, on his 50s, downfield as a facilitator and as a demo.
It's not mean enough to me.
So good for Space Station.
Yeah, he's been
so it can't be a gas.
He's looking for some bump plays early in this game as well. And again, that overtime goal was because of the speed he got off that sidewall. Just made that play happen. So let's see if he can keep that up. Zach's got an opportunity here. We'll just do a slow air dribble for the challenge. And Diaz has another opportunity. Pass to Reveal. No, instead pass to Zach. All members of Space Station upfield, but Justin somehow keeps it out of the back of the net.
Yeah, it takes some acrobatics and some layers.
Shooters? Bang, gotta be a goal. Oh my goodness, Zach. What was that? Holy shot. Good fake. Good fake, Reveal. Thank goodness.
Oh, Reveal. I love this play by him. He doesn't really have a lot of boost in the tank as well. He
Yeah, the
goes
shot would
for
have
the
been
fake.
trashed
Calls
here.
everyone out, and Diaz gets the shot. But Space Station, they got to start getting more accurate on these shots. They do get the goal eventually, but again, they've been a little bit sloppy at times on that offensive side.
Yeah, if you want to point at one thing for Space Station is if your initial shot quality is way better, we don't have to do all this song and dance.
Yeah.
To try to get a zero boost fake from reveal to get a real shot. Here's Diaz. Lost the ball. Now Foot with Chronic. Gets chipped out just in third man.
Chronic Foot cheese.
Take the tight angle. Chronic will cut in instead.
Unfortunately.
Reveal and Diaz use all of
this just in.
There's just no way Diaz was getting anything.
Chronic Foot cheese.
Yeah, Chronic will take it away to Justin, trying to get it over to Cheese, but a little bit of a weak touch. It works out.
What is going on?
Will set in this time for the Space Station.
Justin's laughing at it too. He doesn't even understand.
I mean, that's why Diaz, he dove back.
Oof, he just diced them
Or
both.
He dove a second man earlier, and then you put Zach.
Nah, that wasn't Diaz's fault. That was Zach and Reveal both diving and getting gaga by Justin. Did you reload the admin page? Oh, no, I haven't. Does it? Will it take away that chat?
You give Foot all that space, and so Space Station
yes.
give one up where maybe they shouldn't have.
It was the chat kept forcing me to like auto scroll down.
Check who you think winning this
Zach's
series.
got an opportunity to bring it back though, and he'll just throw it to the side. Chronic.
I think SSG is winning the series, but you didn't ask me, I guess.
We'll get the clear. Oh, maybe not. Like a mistouch there as well.
Zach hits these, bang! Ooh, good shot. Or good save, I should say.
Diaz, no boost for him. Back to Zach.
Chat was fairly split if you look at their predictions. They thought R8 was more likely to win than they thought SSG was.
The other side of the field.
I think R8 was a good pick. R8 is up 1-0 now in game 3. I think R8 are just gonna take it.
Credit for the save, but maybe just a little wide.
Next team to score wins this series? Nah. Only if it's Space Station.
Space Station's offense, it looks a little sus at times. Oh, they somehow get these chances. Foot gets back to their corner, Gibbs.
Yeah, like it feels like they're like 95% of the way there. It looks great until that final touch, right? They just can't get that final touch across. Zach had a chance at a double tap. It was a little bit more difficult, and then Diaz's shot was just a little bit inaccurate, so it allowed for the save.
You want to see Justin at land one last time?
Except for the finish.
Really has been the story for a lot of our eliminated teams this weekend.
How are you doing today? Enjoying streaming us the family.
Being unable to actually threaten the
I am enjoying the stream today.
Oh boy.
Some exciting upsets. It's March Madness after all. I wonder how actual March Madness is going.
Looks so dangerous. They let Chronic have the corner.
Arizona playing later tonight.
Even though you already have one guy on the wall. And so what looked real awkward there for Space Station still continues to be as Cheese gets a chance. Good cut by Zach to cut the pass off.
I wonder what the line is.
And Space Station having to withstand Foot. Here's another one, but
11.5 Arizona Wildcats.
And Cheese attempted double goes away. Chronic off the ceiling. Holds the ball. Back to Cheese. Denied. Two had to commit from Space Station. Chronic got in the way as well, but Foot can't open up space.
What conference is Utah State in?
Quality chances, which makes Space Station jump with two members.
I'm doing great.
You didn't answer my question entirely. How are you doing today?
So there's not a good rebound, and Foot just can't find the back of the net.
Well, Justin might sneak that one in. Instead, Reveal gets the pass from Diaz off the ceiling. Chronic had jumped early to take that ball away from Reveal. Zach has to turn and run. It almost gets caught out.
Ooh, this has been sloppy gameplay, I think, on both sides. It's going to come down to a mistake or some worldly of a goal, but Chronic...
Bro is ignoring? Wait, what did I ignore? I answered it before him. Wait, I answered it before. I answered it before the question came in. I said, great. I said, great. I said, great. I read the question and I answered it before the audio. Sorry. Get in.
Justin leaves it. Chronic was right behind him, but he got the lead and Reveal again. Saves the day. He's got no boost. It hits the ground. Overtime again.
Man, it's been sketchy. It's been sketchy at times for both of them, but another overtime. Here we go. Off the kickoff. We got
Reveal.
Finish. Chronic.
Chronic, he jumps.
Chronic used to making saves like that. Justin, 50 lost. Zach got there. Diaz has no boost. Cheese uses all of his. Chronic beats Reveal clean to the ball. And now a race.
R8 up 3-0.
Threatens Zach. Redirect. And Zach's ready for it. Oh, that's such a tough position for Zach. You got so many options if you're Justin, and he's still able to make the save.
And Foot now has a lot of offensive pressure because of that play. Chronic going for some bump plays, but Justin is too far back, so they lose possession.
Well, Diaz had to take that pretty awkward. Oh, would you look at that?
That one guy no one likes has a question. Attention, Fear.
Everyone on
Yes.
Space Station just crept a little too far forward and reveal as the third man.
All right, well,
Angle after the challenge,
maybe we got a
Cheese
series.
Gets a free one, and Foot right back in.
Wow. That was tight.
Permission to use the
He
restroom?
just skirts a little
Sure,
bit farther back.
let's use the
Reveal
restroom.
has a chance right down the field, but the margins are literal inches on the 50, and it was Justin to set it up. Chronic with a whopping 7 saves in that game. And what, up to 14 total? Jeez.
Yeah, Space Station was getting physical. Did not matter. Foot held serve. I said it'd be high scoring, and we've had 2-2-1 overtime games, so I was clearly wrong at this point. The defenses are holding up, even if it doesn't look perfect at times. They're doing just enough to keep these rebounds from turning into passes, but then one just slips through the cracks, and we're all tied up.
You notice how much energy is on that Foot side. I feel like we have been. Look at Chronic. Look at Chronic slamming the deck. Look at Cheese. Look at Justin. Okay, Justin's energy comparatively there between the other two. Not nearly as much, but you can feel it. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Chronic slam his desk before. Foot want it. They want it bad.
Yeah, they're upset that they finally lost the game, and they're like, this can never happen again. We got to win every single one from here on out.
7 saves. You can slam the desk as much as you want, Chronic.
Yeah. But they know how much of this means, too. It's 4 RLCS points at the bare minimum, and to go to Paris, it could be the difference. Like, these are the ones you want to make as many grand finals as you can. Like, if you make 1 grand final
Rocket League.
and get 2 top 6s, you're probably a top 4 team as well. So it's so incredibly important to get it when you have the opportunity.
Foot able to respond. The first 2 games go to overtime. Gibbs, you said that these teams were dead even. It's played out that way so far. And we're going to pause the game just to add a little extra drama. You know, they always say the meal isn't complete without...
It's a MENA pause because we're going to MENA when they pause.
بشكل سريع من الجهه اليسرى الان مع الفليب يعدي اللاعب الاول يتوجه للبومب يعطي يفتح امام المرمى تمريره جميله.
How does it feel being the only Rocket League streamer that doesn't view bot?
محمد للجهه المقابله فيك.
I don't think any of Rocket League streamers view bot except for maybe one.
للجهه اليسرى غازي ما يعطي مساحه.
But I don't think anybody does anymore.
عبد الله بالاستلام والكنترول يفيك يتوجه للارض الان يمرر للجهه اليسرى لكن ما
No, I don't know.
غازي بالجهه اليسرى.
He's calling your viewer count small. I know he is.
محمد في المنتصف الان توز امام المرمى ينتظر الخطا يفجر فيها او غازي يفجر فيها توز الان دبل كوميت.
I think that's
من الجهه اليمنى تشين داش تتخلص من نش بانتظام من محمد كلير.
A lot of people just have a lot more viewers. Like, I don't know what to say.
تتخلص منه عند مرمى ستاليونز ما زالوا متقدمين وما زال عندهم هدف وحيد في المقدمه معطيهم الاريحيه لكن ما زالوا لازم يحافظون على هذا التقدم لان الوقت جدا طويل. والان تسديده جميله من غازي تبعد من نش توز في محاوله الان مرتده سريعه ترجع على مرمى ريت يتوجه للبومب توز غازي تخليص اوبن نت بالكامل ما في اي مدافع يتوجه للتمرير لكن محمد ما قدر يقرا بالشكل المطلوب. نش قدر يبعثر لمسه وتسديد لكن محمد تفيك من عبد الله.
You bring cat viewers here sometimes? Does that mean that I view bot?
In this exact same spot again in the next open, they both have looked that
This is a test message to ensure this view bot is working correctly.
And they're fighting like it as well. We've started officially game number 3.
Diaz has a little bit of space here. Chronica no boost will get his corner though. Plus the challenge, Justin takes over.
You think doing team streaks for some orgs? I think they must be referring to watch partiers. We aren't the biggest watch party there is.
Justin,
I think it helps to be number 1. Ooh, nice slot, dude. Our foot actually good?
Foot, find the first.
Our foot actually good? Listen, I've been saying they haven't beaten anybody yet, but if they beat Space Station, that's a big win.
Turns into a pass, and that is what you need to do. When you're on the offensive side,
I'm actually praising Fear, not faking fame. Okay, I'm going to pull up the Rocket League category right now. I'll tell you if any of them are view botting. Okay?
Yeah, like leaning is
27,000 in the main broadcast. No, I wouldn't expect any of them to be view bots. If they are, it's not Rocket League doing it. Someone else is view botting them. Alpha kept 4K. That's pretty standard for him. if you click on his chat, if you click on his stream, the chat I think moves at a 4K pace.
Might find a way through here. High touch forces Chronic up. That's only to just
okay, it's not moving at a 4K pace right now, but I'm gonna give him a break. I don't think. Okay, now it's picking up. I don't think he's view botting. He might be the #1 choice for people who are picking up drops right now. Squishy Muffins, he's not view botting. He's got the boost from what's his face, from being squishy and from Jinxie. Johnny Boy CJ Garrett, that's just Chalkcast. No way. I think most of those views come from Johnny's stream. Definitely not view botting. Tenacity, 1.9K. He's been about that much for any stream that has drops. He gets giga boosted by drops. So Raziers is doing RLCS. He's got German view. I mean, he's at that level. iKillerX, Rostry, different languages. Chief Beef, always around that amount. His team is playing right now. Rocket League MENA, I don't see any. Unfortunately, I didn't find any view botters. Unlucky.
Not the accurate shot they were hoping for, and Reveal gets great power.
The only one that's been under the fire is Tenacity got under some fire because like whenever the drops were on, his views would get like omega giga boosted in a way that seemed artificial. But my stream has never been that boosted by drops. Everybody seems to be boosted by drops. It's not view bots, it's drops bots. Except for mine. So I think what you're saying is drops doesn't really change my channel's viewership much. Just look at their chats. If you watch enough streams, you could tell if a chat is moving at like 5K pace, 4K pace, whatever. Now the reason why it might seem like my viewers or my viewership numbers are like more true is because we have a very active chat. I feel like our chat to view ratio is pretty darn good from my POV. You need to put 10x drops in your titles. Oh, I refuse to believe AlphaCap has 4K viewers for my own sanity. No, AlphaCap's actually what some people would call a good streamer. I hate to say it. Should we get 10 times as many viewers so we can match his viewership? Maybe. You know, I like to think I'm a good streamer too. But I think AlphaCap does some other things better than me, probably. To get to 4K viewers, he streams 10 times as much. He's in the shorts game heavy. He's in the content farm for like clips and Twitter and stuff heavy. He's a good player that can play in quals and make it to like top 32s.
Don't you guys just love Feer streams?
He has hair. This is the only streamer you chatted? Broke my chatting cherry? See, we're chatters here. We encourage people to chat. Get out of their shells. Alright, Stallions are not getting swept.
Starting to look a little dangerous, Zach. No one wanted to commit for it. He couldn't get anything that Diaz wanted to do, and Reveal was still sticking around as well.
Yeah, Space Station's happy to just bring it back to their side.
Why don't I do troll content RLCS runs? Because they aren't interesting if you lose in day one.
A quick shot, Chronic will turn that way.
If you lose because you're playing to like pros or semi-pros like Kep, it's interesting.
Zach with the shot, he beats out the
Stealing content while talking about non-related topics, some not safe for work, and shaking ass isn't even entertaining. You realize I'm stealing content right now, and I often talk about unrelated things. I just don't shake as much ass. Is that what I need to do? Is that the difference?
I believe it was cheese coming across, and then you're just straining. If you're Chronic, Zach was ready for it. Nice work from Space Station.
No, I think nice Diaz. I think I would just need to grind. It's just tough. It's tough because my content is show matches and commentating, and you can't just print it out, you know, as much as Kep can or some other streamers can when their content is their own gameplay. Like you can just so much easier just print out streams.
In a tough position, having to come back down two. Throw themselves at the ball. buy themselves a moment, a window. Chronic up early for this.
Ooh,
He's never gonna win.
another one?
Field up high, and the rebound picked up by Cheese. Space Station get the midfield. Chronic.
Road to SSL. I've talked about this before. If I got to drop everything in my life and just grind to try and get SSL, could I do it?
But he's like, yeah, we'll be fine. Zach's on the rotation out. The problem was Chronic was already up.
I think no. No.
He boxes out Zach, but also gets the redirect shot in. Great play there by Chronic.
Your family would understand.
Plenty of time to
I
get this game
think
goal.
no. Maybe I'd have to see where I'm at after like my first month of hardcore grinding, but I think no. If I'm not already at like Grand Champ 2 by my first hard grinded month, which I don't think I would be, then I would just give up.
Is it something you would actually want to do?
My teammate Justin versus Diaz. Diaz not in the right spot, and Reveal cannot get back in time.
Yeah, my big
Yeah,
content
that's
is
the
show
awareness that
matches.
Chronic brings to the table. He sees Reveal going back to get boost. He already knows the guy on top of him isn't going to do anything. So he knows, okay, well, Reveal's going to be playing net. So I'm just going to slap the ball on the sidewall. Awareness is peaking right now for Chronic. Foot with 2 quick goals. You thought Space Station would finally get some breathing room. Instead, Foot.
I'm really just trying to worry about all that kind of stuff as little as possible. Trust myself to make the best possible content I can, which I've done for a while, and just go from there. And hopefully I never have to quit.
Yeah, that was great. Space Station had the ball in an awkward spot, but never got a shot on net. So well done by Foot. Well done by Cheese.
Do a 1v1 coaching stream. I think I could only coach 1v1 at a high level, if that makes sense. I don't think I could coach Diamond 1v1. I mean, I kind of could, but not more than someone else, because I'm terrible. But like, it's just such a different game down there. And I'd be like, oh, just full field dribble from the back wall, triple reset, double, like Diaz does. It's not good advice for any lower rated players.
It's game 3, 3-3, and our third overtime. Let's see who come out on top.
Yes, Random Gamer.
Reveals upfield. Cherry picking.
It's in.
Random Gamer asks a question. Attention, Feer.
Space Station, get it done.
He's just hanging out in the vineyard. Cheese is deep in the corner. Reveals just
Nice
parked
doink.
his car. No ticket sighted. 4-3 Space Station.
That big old bottle, dude. I can't. This cannot be it. Please revert. What was that was your question?
We had a lot of kickoffs too in that one because of the pauses as well. So we had some bonus kickoffs in Space Station. They picked
Stallions,
the right
keeping it
kickoff
interesting.
at the right time at the very
لمسة
end
عبد الله
in the
مع البوست
overtime
الكافي
to
لكن
take the
50
win.
انت الروك تبعد من عبد الله الجهه المقابله محمد يتراجع ما يتوجه للتشالنج او الفولو اب النش يمرر لتويز تسديده سهل على غازي باك فليب تتخلص الجهه اليسرى بترجع عند عبد الله امام اللاعب تروك يفيك اللاعب الاول نش متواجد في الجهه اليسرى وبالتالي تتحول عند ستالينز في هذه المرحله الان تويز الجهه المقابله محمد في محاوله الروك تسديد على المرمى عبد الله متواجد صعبه بالنسبه له لكن قدر يخلصها من الزاويه الان في محاوله الروك في المنتصف ينتظر اخذ الرس الاول يمكن يتوجه للبلوك لكن ما حد متواجد وما البوست الكافي نش الان بالاستمراريه عند اللاعب الاول عبد الله بالكنترول فليك لمحمد تسديده على المرمى لكن جدا سهل ويعطي الاستحواذ لستالينز في هذه
Who
الطريقه
taught horses to play Rocket League? They got no hands. Nice, Twiz.
وتويز بالهدف الثاني
Score team 39.
Helene boy, you're supposed to declare the actual DSC, and he'll say score team 39.
بالشكل الكافي ما قرا بالشكل المطلوب بالتحديد بالتالي ستالينز الان هدفين مقابل ولا هدف
Score team 39.
واثنين وثلاث
To be perfect, you just got to find a way to win. And Space Station found it there on the kickoff. Well done to them. We had 2 low-scoring affairs, and then
Justin's brain must be fried for being a pro for so
we'll see what
long.
comes out of this one, but all overtimes, these teams are so incredibly close.
I wonder what Justin's plan is after he's done being a pro.
In between Reveal and Zach. I'll have to buy tons of time, foot or the whole way.
Zach, you know that's not spawning anytime soon, brother. You can see it's not spawning. I feel like people get a little bit baited because they see anything, and they're so used to thinking like, oh, if you see anything, it means it's going to spawn.
Yeah,
But
this can't happen. This just
that's not
can't.
true.
Like, Chronic is the last one back. just a messed up rotation. It allows that quick infield pass, but there was
He's the longest pro in the league now, NAEU. Torsos is probably just as long, similarly as long.
You know, that was like using Roost, and then when someone was about to use Earthquake, and just not the right move. Not the right call. Diaz!
Jorby's bringing out the Pokemon.
2-0.
The pressure off these kickoffs is immense. Reveal, great challenge on Justin Diaz. An incredible follow-up as well to read that so quickly and get the goal. Space Station
Pokemon,
trying to
gonna
take over.
catch them as human beings. I know it's our destiny. I heard him say he doesn't enjoy the game anymore a million times. Justin, you know, he says that, but he is one of the most like enjoyment players I've ever seen of any of the pros for the longest time. Like other pros like couldn't be bothered to play like boomer mode or something because it's like, oh, I don't think it's fun. Seems like Justin just thinks the game is fun a lot more than other pros do. Now maybe he's finally slowing down on that, but ooh, what a 50, Zach. You have the game sense to be a top player if them unk fingers can keep up? No.
Just trying to keep the ball out of net.
I could coach a 1v1 maybe, but I couldn't coach threes.
Chronic gets a clear foot, desperately needed it.
Yeah, Space Station doing a great job trying to keep this ball in the
And reading the game is just so much different than like playing.
It's his first weak shot of the series, it feels like, and just couldn't get it.
I am higher rated than I would otherwise be because of game sense, but
Cheese might just be able to demo Diaz here. Reveal has full boost. Chronic beats him. You saw Justin, he was playing behind because, well, first man Cheese was still downfield ahead of the ball. Didn't want to take risks there, already down 2-0.
Yeah, like that's the hard part. No, when your first man is going for bumps, that means your third man has to be absolutely certain that he can make this play, because if he gets challenged,
Helene boy. We might need to run a marbles real
You
quick.
chat. Wouldn't Fear make a W1's coach?
But there's 3 minutes left.
We might need to run a marbles.
Good touch for Justin.
See if we can't get a new king. The declarations per second is starting to reach unheard of levels.
And he just goes straight for the ball on the 50. No boost. Now Cheese is going to wait. Chronic actually finds it back to Cheese. But Chronic is all over the pitch right now. He even wins this ball as it gets wide to the net. Justin
All right, took a timeout after Stallions got 2 in a row.
Split the gap. Looks like it's going to be okay here for Chronic.
Yeah, we see Foot with Chronic and Cheese both going for these weird rotations that surprises Space Station out. Like,
Are there any RLCS low rank coaches? No, like as low as ranked as I am. GC. Well, first off, yes, there was like this one coach who was at least assistant coach who was like Diamond, but he kind of gets memed on for not being a good coach.
I mean, those touches are getting space too. It's just, it's those awkward
whether he was or not,
where
who knows?
We talked about it, right? Like, we just can't
But like
take the risk
Nick
here.
was playing in SSL lobbies, pro level gameplay for a while. That's just the first coach I thought of who isn't like just clearly an ex-pro. Most coaches are like ex-pros now, so obviously they were good enough. Raw Greg is probably just Grand Champ 3 maybe, or like SSL. Might be SSL, but low SSL. Johnny was a coach. He was a manager, I think, for Flipside back in like season 2. I don't know if he was a coach. Mew with the BDS coach. He got some world champs. He was only a champ too. Maybe just a W mental coach. I don't think JNaps is still coaching.
I'm sure he was still playing the game.
He was coaching Rebellion.
But it's a little different when you get to play an RLCS weekend again.
Don't think he still is.
Not enough. Actually makes up for it there.
Pretty sure Greg is less than GC. Nah, Raw Greg is. He's like high GC3, I think. 2-3, maybe SSL.
No, there's less than a minute left. We need 2 goals. This is where the risks start happening.
That's my understanding though. He's probably Googleable. Raw Greg RL Tracker.
You're going to send all 3 members up, but Justin, I'm not sure. I think he thought there was going to be a challenge won by Cheese, but Zach went cleanly, tried to guess it so they would have a numbers advantage. It doesn't work out. Space Station gets the nail.
Rocket League Tracker.
I mean, Cheese took that challenge so high. I think the one time they took a risk.
Raw Greg is he's Grand Champ 2 Div 4. So he's like, I don't know, 2 wins off of Grand Champ 3.
You could not get anything going in this game. 4 total shots on net. A lot of saves.
I think what's it say his peak is. Yeah, his peak for 2s is SSLs, peak for 3s is SSLs. So kind of right what I said.
In control of the series.
Ooh, Stallion's gonna bring this all the way to game 7.
قدر يسجل فيها هدف تاريخي امام لاعب معاه فل بوست. يا سلام عليك يا توز. امام محمد قدر انه يخترق مدافعين R8 ويسجل فيها الهدف الثاني ويوسع الفارق باقل من دقيقة من بداية الجيم السادس. يا ساتر الجيم.
وبالفعل يا ساتر المباراة ستاليونز الان داخلين بقوة R8 الى ما شفنا مفعول التايم اوت في هذه المرحلة الآن. تروك عنده فرصة استلامة لمسة أولى فيرست تاتش في محله ياخذ الريسيت يمكن لا تسديده بخلف المدافعين لكن غازي قدر يخلصها الآن. ترجع محمد
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام.
نش الآن تمريرة للجهة اليسرى غازي لمسة للمنتصف عبد الله طيران سريع ياخذ
السلام يا سلام.
ترجع للجهة اليسرى الآن عند نش ياخذ وقته لب عالي محمد متواجد طيران سريع الآن توز يحاول انه يبلكها. تروك متواجد في الباك بورد لكن تبعد للجهة الأخرى. تروك الآن زيرو بوس في محاولة R8 بتجويع كامل يحاولون ياخذون البوستات بشكل كامل يحاولون يضيقون لكن تروك ما زال مستمر يتوجه للباب. عبد الله الان من الباك بورد ياخذ وقته لمسه اولى ياخذ الريست يعدي من المدافع الاول.
Shots bang. Ooh, okay. Foot took a timeout anyways over there in NA. What is more impressive, Gentlemate's Boston win or Stallions potentially winning this?
جدا سريعه بخلف المدافعين.
What? Gentlemate's Boston win for sure?
الضغط الهجومي اللي كانوا مكونينه ستاليونز وبالتالي قدروا
they're not going to choke it, are they?
لتقليص الفارق في هذه النقطة الآن. عبد الله هي محاولة محمد لمستين ريدايركت على المرمى.
Oh my goodness.
يا الله يا ال50 والله يا ريت في كل مرة يصدمونا. لاحظ عبد الله خلال محمد لمستين توز حاول يستلمها يتوجه لل50 لكن عبد الله له كلمة مختلفة.
The Falcons did actually lose.
Live. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam.
لمصلحة ستاليونز غازي.
This time it was live, not 5.
توز قدر يقرب بالشكل المطلوب الآن. 50 في المنتصف عند محمد تدخل لاعب تروك كذلك محمد يمرر لكن توز في التغطية خليها لنش كلير للجهة المقابلة عند عبد الله الجدار ياخذها تقريبا ياخذ ال50 كذلك نش يتوجه للتفجير قدر يفجر فيها المدافعين. غازي كلاعب اخيرا يخلصها استلامه في محله فولوب ياخذ الريست مع عبوس يتوجه للاسفل فيك جميل يا سلام لكن نش قدر يخلصها مرتده سريعه تروك مع البوس. عبد الله ريكفري في محله تتخلص الان في المنتصف عند نش استلامه محمد متواجد فليك عالي طيران من توز المنتصف الان غازي ياخذ اللو 50 لكن مو لمصلحته. عبد الله محمد
Oh Halim boy. Oh Halim boy. Oh Halim boy. King of the marbles. Can thou not declare so much?
ياخذ الريست توجه لل50 لكن توز افضل بالتدخل كانت اسهل يخلصها للجهه المقابله الان. عبد الله ال50 ترجع لمحمد يتفجر فيها المدافع الاخير غازي يحاول يبعثر الدفاع وبالفعل ينتظر نش لكن نش قدر يعدي منه. عبد الله للجهه اليسرى من السيلينج الان مضايقات تحسن من غازي فرصه بال50 ترجع لمحمد لكن
No twisted minds, no Falcons. MENA Grand Final R8 versus Stallions. We jinxed it by saying championship, new Poe Rlcs watch party. When in reality, it was a semi-final.
يخلصها لمحمد يمكن او عفوا تروك لكن تروك من استعمل من السيلينج الان يخلصها للجهه المقابله يكون فيها هجمه لكن عبد الله للمنتصف.
الى الان النتيجه 2-2. نتكلم عن اخر مباراه اللي ما زالت لصالح R8 اخر دقيقه و10 ثواني على نهايه او على دخولنا لهذا الاوفر تايم في حال استمرت النتيجه بهذا الشكل. محمد بالطيران والاعتراض في المنتصف الى غازي ممكن يروح للدبل تاب لكن الاعتراض حاضر من نش بدون اي تردد. لو بوست عبد الله
EU5 or NA4 might go to MENA this year? No, don't think just because they lost it's easier to get in. Is that what you're saying?
بالطيران والتدخل سريع.
Or are you trying to say like the extra spot
الضغط ما زال مستمر الاستحواذ ما زال لصالحهم
might go to MENA.
لكن الآن تنتقل هذه الفرصة وهذه الهجمة إلى R8 بلا شك. محمد اختطف الكرة من عبد الله وهو لو بوست ما ادري ايش اللي
They should make it so that the
حصل
winner of the
وفي هذه
region
الهجمة تحديداً.
gets
آخر
the extra
دقيقة
spot as opposed to
25
the
ثانية
kickoff land.
على
The
دخول
winner of the major.
الأوفر تايم.
It can start with the kickoff land to get the first spot, but then
يا سلام عليك، هذه
the next
خطيرة
one should
وعالية
go to
لصالح
whoever wins the
الليغا
next
أيضاً
major, which to be
الكبير
fair was
والقراءة
mates, so it would have stayed
والريباوند
EU
ديفنس حاضر من
in this
اللاعبين.
case. Oh! Mohammed, Kuwaiti Mohammed, Ghazi Abdullah, your RLCS MENA Open champions. Get them the tags. They deserve it.
يا الله 12 ثانية تفصلنا.
I always knew Kuwaiti Mohammed had it in him. I've always wanted him to be a champ.
اوبن الرابع من الRLCS. يا ساتر يا ساتر يا ساتر. اخر 5 ثواني، هل بتطيح الكورة او بيحاولون يقاتلون؟
Stallions put up a good fight.
هدف التعادل بالزيرو سكندز. تروك بالطيران يتركها الى تويز، لكن
But
الكرة تروح لمحمد.
Mohammed will be grounding it right here.
Bang! ألف 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 مبروك.
R8.
يفعلون المستحيل.
Congratulations. R8 have a good chance to steal a bid.
Still doesn't matter.
R8 are in good position to steal one. I think they can take one from Twisty. I think if the next two finishes are Falcons win, Twisted gets second, very reasonable, and R8 at least get to the semifinals of both, then they'll go. So now I think they're in trouble if the next one is Falcons win, Twisted second, and then Twisted win, Falcons second. That will hurt them. It means both of the other two teams will have gotten a win. Then they're probably out. So now Stallions are the ones who missed top 16. R8 doesn't do that. R8's better than that. R8 has probably gotten to the semifinals every open. Maybe they've missed them once.
Forces Zach into a
R8 can very reasonably keep in mind. I'm not even saying R8 make another grand final, which to be fair, they've already proven they can beat Falcons and Twisted Minds. They've proven they can beat them both. They could just beat them again, and then you know that's it. But assuming they don't beat them again, assuming they can't do it again, all they need to do is get second or get to the semifinals, beat everybody else but those two. So man, I don't know. I don't know if it's crazy to say that R8 is like favored over Twisted. But I guess Twisted beat Falcons head to head over Falcons. I don't know, dude. R8's in a great spot. Stallions technically are in. I would not bet on them making it. Ooh. I would not bet on Stallions going to land. But R8, I'm gonna give him 33% chance alongside Twisted and Falcons. For some reason, my gut says like 50% for Falcons, though. 25-25 split for Twisties and R8.
Justin, the owner of 2 goals, one off of an excellent pass from Cheese, who takes the ball now.
Imagine it's Reveal, Scribbles, and Zach, dude. Oh, that team would be so good.
Zach got to the 50 just in time. Cheese with no boost has to turn tail and run. Reveal's got plenty in the tank. Ripped it back, but there was just no one that could go for that rebound. No one had boost on Space Station.
My gut wants me to do something else. What does it want me to do? Play marbles? Eat food? Because I'm pretty hungry.
Instead went for the pass, but no one was available. So Foot get away with one a bit there and trying to hold on to this lead. Nice one play. Cheese will get the big clear. Half a minute left.
Decent flip up from Diaz. Has to make the save. Rebound.
Ain't. Doesn't matter. They're fine. They got to follow up. All right, at least game 6.
Chronic almost places this perfectly.
Introduce your gut to us.
But Zach has to make a desperation save. Turns into a nice juicy rebound for Cheese to come in and clean up Chronic shots. And Foot, 2-goal advantage. 23 on the clock, trying to make this
rock hard.
He should be going to Neo Tokyo. Well, let's see what happens. Zach, nice little touch. Good stuff from Cheese. Reveal going downfield. Diaz on the ball. Chronic no boost. Justin gets help from Cheese, and that's going to kill enough time on the clock. As Reveal gets demoed. And Foot come roaring back post timeout. And hand Space Station.
Alrighty.
And Jarby, we talked about it.
Bom, bom,
we
bom.
want Justin more involved on the offensive side. He gets 2 goals in this match. Running for a bathroom break here as well.
Oh, it's a moving one. It's Licka.
Getting involved on offense. Well done.
It's got to be Licka.
Using their timeout well, and yeah, we're going to at least Neotikia. We've seen a lot of these.
No, it's got to be wide. You're right. It's Arrive. It's not Licka. It can't be. It can't be Licka.
Well, they're going to call the timeout right now.
Certainly have to, and they do. A foot. You saw more of the same from Chronic in this game. His 50s, him in that first man spot, just so good. And just his follow-ups.
Instant guess? Whoa. I don't know about that, dude. How they get so fast? I wasn't looking. Maybe it was more obvious then.
Justin's shot also had to be good. But you have those windows. We talked about them.
Banana Pie is just too good in this game.
Small windows, not being able to take risks because of
2 games at once. Can you guys handle it?
This time Gibbs, they
are running away at the top.
Actually found a way to capitalize and take the win. This game is so
away
close.
And then they also just had a lot more pressure, right? So it made Space Station have to work more in defense. I felt like last game, really.
Okay, a vertical animated one.
And then they kept the pressure up. It wasn't a one-scoring opportunity.
Oh, interesting. Diastopia.
And they found it. We saw it there with Chronics off the post.
All right, this is just becoming a Banana Pie game.
On the orange part of the field and get the goals.
Park, River, Lake, Town, Creek, State, Street.
A little bit of momentum. Space Station calls their timeout early. Again, that's only a 1 game.
Halfway.
Where they do call it. Normally it's 2 games in a row. But again, we've seen this happen all weekend long. Once one team gets a little bit of momentum, we go to Champions Field. It feels like
grass.
I mean, if you've been paying attention to the boost levels on any of these pushes on both sides of the field,
Bridge.
At minimum, 2 players on one team have close to 0 boost, if not like 24 or less. But still, like on both sides, still able to get a touch that buys them time to get a pad or 2, make another save, or just able to perfectly jump up and get to a challenge just in time. But neither team has had a full boost advantage for more than 5 seconds in this series. It has been fun to watch who's gonna survive in the resource game. And now we're on Neo Tokyo Space Station. Still got 1 more to go.
Here we go. Ken Space Station.
We need you guys to lock in.
Bring this to Champions Field. We'll find out now.
Park, River, Lake, Town, Area, Creek, States.
Diving in. Justin followed him the whole way through.
Who's going to win this timeout? Brought to you by Contexto.
Play for Diaz. He will actually 50 that out.
Who's going to think outside the box?
Boost for Diaz. Space Station get to keep this push. Reveal leaving.
Think outside the bag.
Rotation. He's actually just sticking on small pads to stick right behind Diaz. And midfield boost spawns. Nothing developing, but Diaz in the way, and he got pull bumped into it, and then revealed Demo's Chronic.
Trees.
Not exactly how Space Station drew that up.
You know, just get the clear for foot though. They're like, yeah, we'll take it. That's fine. We'll get some boost in our tanks. Now,
America. States.
Trying to throw one quickly on net for reveal. Demo's coming out on both sides of the field, so we'll trade for a 2v2 just for a few seconds here. Chronic up again, going for a flipper set, met by Diaz. But the pressure's great infield.
All right, meanwhile, Food are playing good. Get this Contexto game off my screen already. What a pass. Holy goodness gracious, Justin. Just dimed it.
Back wheels, flips it right to Cheese. That was pretty. 1-0 for Foot.
That pass was so good. Like Reveal kind of saw it at the last second and tried to move out to get a block, and he still couldn't reach it in time. Justin, brilliant pass there. And love seeing him more involved in the offensive side. Now he's alone on defense, and the entire Space Station roster attacks right off the kickoff to tie it back up.
It was never going to be that easy, was it?
Good undercut by Reveal, and then got him on the follow through as well. North.
Space Station.
It was North. Lee RL, congratulations.
Any advantage? We're right back to where we were at the 5-minute mark.
North is not bad. It's just all these things are like park, land, America. They're like things on a map, kind of. Gobbledygook is the worst.
Trying to drill the ball on his 50-50s.
It makes me not want to play Contexto. I care so little about the words. I care so little, and I hate scrolling down, and it makes me borderline want to not play.
It's getting him out of the way. Zach turns across. Chronic got demoed by Diaz. Cheese demos Reveal, and there's no play.
This game's getting physical. Demos across the board on both sides. Even when you're on defense, you're still demoing for offense, it does not matter. Both sides of the field getting very physical. We saw Space Station, they scored because of the physical play, getting the last defender out of the way. They almost scored again, but Foot held on with some.
How does it tell me that map is a bad guess, but the answer is a cardinal direction? Did it really tell you map wasn't good? Can you throw words in to see where they're at?
Stacked up, Justin gets a nice 50, gets the boost. No redirect, but that's a great pop-up. Chronic's
Dude, I'm not seeing map here at all. If you said map, it's a seriously red word. Here, let me search where it's at. Yeah, dude, it did say it was bad. There's an orange word. That's pretty wild. I do disagree that map and north should be much closer.
Couldn't get the touch. So now Cheese will push forward. Justin there as well. Chronic left alone, has to make the touch before getting bumped out. Could not drive away from that one.
Diaz demoed. So Reveal's gotta buy time. That 50's good enough, but
Why was Wyoming so high? Where is it? Where is Wyoming? When you look at a map of America, think about it. Think about it. Kind of north, no?
For support with a full tank, Cheese gets his corner, and what looked precarious there for Foot, they get out of it.
In the ocean.
Right now, it feels like there's more car-on-car touches than ball touches at this point. Both teams getting bump heavy, getting demo heavy on both sides of the field. Love to see it.
Really tight. And even the rotation for both teams, they try to tighten it up. Still really good at getting back, making the grab they need to. How about this pass to Reveal? And Cheese with that catch. Diaz rebound, but there's nothing he can do with the ball. And him and Diaz get tied up together. Now Reveal, nothing he could do. Chronic gets the 50. And it's just so hard to punch through either side right now. Reveal on the top rope, fakes it. No chance. Cheese with a big clear.
I think Reveal wanted it, just couldn't reach it in time. Space Station trying to threaten now. Zach, a little bit of a side flip. He'll control it with Reveal. See if they can push forward here.
What do we got, Reveal? You'll be cooking. Or let me see a Diaz peek. Diaz is always getting targeted if SSG don't win.
Off the ceiling as well. Cheese actually throws it right back.
There's a documentary about the making of Sonic and the history behind it if you want to watch. Sounds potentially interesting. Ooh, bang! Look at Zach. Look at the slot from Zach.
Perfect here by Zach. He's got his moment to shine, and he shows up big here. Chronic turned upfield. Probably should have went back to his goal line. Hindsight is 2020 though, and Zach buries it.
Now Foot on tournament point.
Can you whelp when it's game 6, 40 seconds, 1 goal?
Behind the ball. Looking for the pass. They beat Diaz. Chronic up high, but Reveal is there to defend.
Not quite sure that's whelp territory.
Next up, hard touch. No rebound. Diaz getting scooped. Justin.
Ooh, in and out. Oh! I don't think you can whelp a game that can be this easily tied. Ooh. He did not have to in and out. I mean, he did if he's worried about a high touch, but in retrospect, staying on the ground would have been way better. But
Foot, what game 7? Justin slips it on the kickoff. Zach and Diaz posted together. Diaz underneath.
Ooh.
Decent enough 50, but it's wide. And Justin and Diaz fighting. Justin wins that one. Reveal steals it away. Chronic.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to follow that up though.
Zach got the midfield boost. Justin's downfield. It's bumping Diaz.
Oh, no one's home. No one's home. No one's home. No way. Oh no, he had to keep it in the air.
Diaz rushed it because he thought the ball was going to hit the floor at 0, so he tried to rush the shot as quickly as he could.
I think he was still right about that. I think he was still right about that. I think if he had taken his time, it might have bounced on the ground before the net.
Remember what happened the last time on Neo Tokyo to Diaz? You don't have to think very far. It just happened yesterday. Chronic on the catch. Diaz feathering the boost for the 50. Zach didn't want to go. He saw Cheese right there. Diaz takes control of it. Justin aggressive.
Shootable. Good touch.
Cheese.
Good touch.
Justin
Shootable still. Nope.
Chronic wants Justin downfield. He's got him. No boost. Reveal can scoop it up, but Chronic is barreling in. Cheese on the rebound. Has the catch. It's
no one on the backboard? And they're actually fine though. It didn't even matter. Reveal's off bumping everybody.
They're demoing out that third man for Foot. Foot's got to be very careful with these offensive pushes. Justin's got a chance off the ceiling. Reveal will turn it away and just get a big clear, and everyone can breathe for a split second. Maybe not.
Zach?
Come out. Zach.
No, yeah. It's
Justin
50.
beats him. Reveal
No reason to shoot
versus
the waiting
Chronic.
defenders.
Pass
All
to
fake.
himself. Cheese gets the clear.
Good fake challenge there from Chronic. Gave one chance at a clean touch. Chronic wins his boost against Reveal now. Has Cheese downfield.
Oof.
Zach
Scary.
in the area. Justin
Bumps.
ready for this. His team needs time
He's
to
a
go
big
get
50
boost.
win. Now
They're
after the
not gonna get much of it.
bumps.
Cheese has to turn tail.
Bounce in field. Great pass.
It's awkward.
Ooh, no one could go.
Justin's back as third man
Ooh,
now.
Reveal's
His
just
foot trying to
cooking, dude.
survive.
I like those touches, but
Cheese downfield. Wants the shot, but Zach and Reveal are in the way. Chronic against Diaz.
ooh, Chronic gets beat.
Downfield again, but Gibbs, they just can't
How
get
fast is that blast? Ooh. Oh, okay. Give Diaz a break. That was hard to shoot.
Down. Zach with the follow-up. Can't get it. Justin getting the clear foot. Is hanging on by a thread. Justin trying for a challenge at Diaz. Diaz will control it on the wall, but Space Station has had a lot of this pressure, but they need to finish it now. Like after that miss at the end, they need it. They need this desperately. Like if Foot can bring to Champions Field, it's anyone's game. Justin up one more time. Cheese to help out. Zach. Control it in the
Not the
corner
best.
and get it clear.
Oh, to Zach? Nope, too much. Too much, too much, too much. Shots? No shots. Diaz all alone. No one there besides
Reveal's already downfield still. He hasn't left. He might purchase the
Oh.
real estate.
Zach just sailed one.
Diaz
Just trying to change the narrative. Not just Diaz.
But he can't get there.
Oh.
It's coming back for some seconds. He ain't getting it. Zach against Justin wins this much. Starting to slow down.
What was
here in the
that?
corner.
What was that dive?
Chronic looking for some
Okay,
room,
good
and he
demos.
doesn't even get to breathe. Instead, he gets fragged.
Space Station can breathe a little bit on defense here, and now they're going
Fakes?
right back at it.
Oh, no, 50s.
Reveal versus Cheese. Zach unlimited boost, more physical play coming
Unlimited?
up by
Oh,
Space Station.
unlimited. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Zach has
adjustment.
unlimited boost?
Reveal is there, but Cheese, the quick rotation out to disrupt.
He had to. Chronic was stuck completely on the back wall. Zach's got no boost. Cheese beats two. Reveals last man back.
What a
And
pinch.
One heck of a touch. Chronic has to reorient himself and waste all of his
Wait.
boost for this play.
But wait.
Oh, back to Cheese.
But
They
wait,
get the
there's
bump.
more?
Justin has to turn around backwards. Avoid one, and that's about as excellently as you can do that.
Yeah, that was perfect for him. He was awkward as the third man, but he made it work. Allow his teammates to get some boost. So Chronic and Cheese now up front
Okay.
again.
Team
Justin
pinch?
hanging back, being patient. Everyone's gonna quiet down just a bit. A little boom ball
All right,
back and forth as
Diaz.
everyone
Oh,
collects boost.
Diaz just left it. They're just booming the ball back and forth. Cheese's turn to boom.
Okay.
Diaz's turn to
It
boom.
really is just boom ball back and forth. That's all it is.
Oh, big donks. It's just so free. It's what is going on with the foods. That was a miserable double commit. Oh my goodness.
And Space Station ripped the victory away. Onto the
Not a bad
final.
series from Food. Again, they still haven't beaten anybody, but
Go on a very timid
not bad.
ball, like there was nothing going on.
And they
Just
maybe
over
could
it's
still
boom
get
ball
fourth.
Back and forth. No pressure from either team.
Space
And just a
Station probably
weird
better.
delay
Rebellion probably
in the
better.
midfield.
NRG probably
All
better.
split the series. Diaz has
So
gotta be the
they
happiest
could take
person
that
in
fourth
this lobby
spot
right now.
from a Virtus
After what
Pro.
happened at 0
Could be a
seconds.
Foot
He
versus a
just
Virtus
couldn't finish
Pro
it, but Space
type
Station
situation.
survived to get the rematch versus Energy.
But I don't think they can dodge all the good teams all the way to the semifinals every regional.
Because, man, oh, I'm just reeling from that. I can't believe after how perfect they were on their rotation for all of that OT, but the longer the OT goes,
Oh, here's the play, too.
more likely
At
you make a
0.
mistake.
Oh.
Rocket
But I
League.
get what he's trying to do. He had to rush it, because if he hits that soft, that ball's on the floor at 0.
We can go back and watch his POV. I don't think it's as bad.
Gotta rush it. Wow, Diaz. He finds a way anyway. Space Station going to
Die
the
11 wanted
finals.
this.
That's up next versus NR.
DS Pikachu. DSC Pikachu.
Oh, now this guy's going that way.
Alrighty. It's finally time for your favorite part of the stream, chatters. And the 157 of you on YouTube just have to watch or tab back in. Quit up, chat. Da, 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 bra, da, da, da. Beer beat.
These might be my last moments as king. I hope that I have served you well. I love you all in this stream. I was just excited to finally receive the king's powers. Apologies if overdid it. Don't tell Fear I love him.
Hulky salmon. Or hunky. Hunky salmon. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Can we get some W's in the chat? It looks like we did. It looks like we did get a ton of W's in the chat. Hunky salmon, they got a 10 gifted, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Make Halim permanent king. This might be the last one with this king. I hope that I have served you well. I love you all. We need 5 more players. 5 more players. Yo, I feel like I missed that last 10 gifted. So even though it's not a hype train, let's just boys for it. Why not, you know?
A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches.
Hunky salmon, they got 10 gifted. Hey, we have 6-7 subs. Is that why everyone was typing 6-7?
I have one final thing to do as king. Farewell, my ex-girlfriend.
Hot summer night always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the
Splash Tango! They've got 11 months tier 3 gamer.
I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be
Thank you for the tier 3 chat. This is the last. Ooh, smart Splash Tango. Now you're in the lead. Now you can become king of the marbles. This is the last month we need your tier 3s. We need to get partner plus 1 more month, chat. 1 more month. Then you can turn them all off. You don't have to. They still support me. Helene boy, they've got 5 gifted. 73 subs on the day. Wait a second. We're starting to creep close enough to go check and see who's timed out and who we could bring back. You could bring all these lovely chatters back if someone were to gift 27 subs right now. Helene boy, they've got 5 gifted. Wait, Hunky Salmon, he got timed out for 1 more minute. He was the one who gifted. He gifted 10. I'm assuming it's because he broke a type streak. What was he saying? He was saying 6-7 too. He wanted to get it to 6-7 subs. Those are your people who are currently timed out. You could bring them all back with a well-timed 27 gifted. Are we going to get a new King of the Marbles? I don't know, man. 2, 3, 3, 4? Is that a new record? Wait, I think you might have just beat our record for this. I don't know, man. 2, 3, 4. New King of the Marbles. I think you might have just gotten our, not a world record, but a record for us. I think you might have beaten Frost. Oh no, Helene Boy might get last now. Not quite. Helene Boy's gonna be okay. Hey, jerk. I think that was DSC Scrim. The jerk is just stuck. So probably will die to the fire. I think it's Aya Scrim. Ooh, unless a jerk joined last second. I saw his little alien marble join in last second. Oh! Oh, only for him to get timed out for 2 weeks, dude. He sniped the 2-week timeout last second to steal it away from everyone else. Brutal. Brutal. He wanted to save you all. A true martyr.
Like just one step above him. The Zach reveal combo is nasty. They are so good. And I'm telling you, man, look, we're all gonna like probably bag on Diaz a little bit because this just keeps happening to him. The last goal,
I'm not bagging on Diaz.
He had to shoot it, okay? Like, it sucks that he didn't get it, but at least his team didn't lose the game.
Was I a good king? You were pretty good. I'd put you on the tad overused side of kings.
See, look at that. He had to rush the shot as quickly as he possibly could because
Just a little bit of overuse.
So I understand.
Maybe better than a completely, you know,
it's not the worst open net history
irrelevant
in
king.
The history of Rocket League, okay?
I still think his one yesterday's worse. I still think it's worse. His one he had against NRG was a surefire goal, as long as he just places it high, and he placed it way too high. That one I think was worse than the one today.
I do feel like the warm-up Space Station got here against M80, as you can see in the bracket.
NRG 4-0.
First match of the day. SSG
okay, first off, Space Station and R8 won.
Up here. I mean, it was a 3-1
right?
win for them in Game 5 and a 4-minute overtime loss in Game 6.
Space Station R8. Choose outcome. That was our number one option.
Right now, I feel like SSG getting that warm-up did have a factor in them getting back to this rematch now against NRG. You see it up there in the upper bracket, round one of the first matches, or it was the final match of yesterday, that reverse sweep.
Did you win?
NRG
You did not win the marbles. Our winner is I don't know, man.
Get the payback out there.
He doesn't even seem like he's here.
Tournament, and this one's actually for the title. I mean, Jorb, you couldn't hope for a better spot to get your run back on a team that got a reverse sweep on you the day before.
100%. Like I said,
surely they have a picture of scribbles, but I like how they pretend like they don't.
Championship Sunday NRG. And I don't know if Daniel is going to have as quiet of a series as he did yesterday, especially if I saw him earlier today. Daniel looking like that, I am worried for Space Station. Diaz is the guy that I'm looking at.
You've won before King of the Marbles existed?
You're getting a lot out of it. Reveal's having one of the
you
best
guys like King of the Marbles better than just getting VIP?
He is playing so well right now. I know
Probably
a lot
not,
of eyes
right?
are on Zach, and Zach's
I don't know, I
game,
can see you guys going either way.
His aerial game, his aerial 50 game has been excellent, but Reveal, man, the times where you don't think he's actually going to get to a ball, win a 50, he's generated so many chances for his team.
The thing is, winning VIP directly was a little bit too easy to fill out the VIPs.
Right? You want to win, and
you got to get a VIP off of one win randomly. Just didn't feel right.
Expel a ton of energy. And Space Station, while it was only Game 6,
playing STS2, what is that? Is that like the DSC game?
Match, so it is very difficult to bounce back. Now, NRG on the other side obviously expelled a bunch of energy earlier because they had to go all the way to Champions Field. But also, energy's been around
the Spire too.
So they're kind of used to these long days, especially when we get to international land. So I think energy will be just fine. It comes down to, all right, Space Station.
I thought we already had this one.
Zach as well too.
DSC Saltine. I wonder if it got reset when Summer Ghostas pushed new code.
I mean, but we
just looks like Doctor 1439.
Talking about the energy.
Yeah, but we already had
Doctor.
Doctor.
For energy. They're like, if they felt like as a team, maybe not like physical, literal, caffeine energy, but like just the vibe of the team. If they're feeling good, if
it's the
they're
same order.
Energized mentally.
No, this wasn't the third one, was it?
The difference it makes, and they're gonna have to lock in here for these grand finals.
The secret must be Sith Lord Daniel. With his hood
but this is DSC in reverse.
Mode,
wait a second.
Daniel looked in the last series,
it might be perfectly
in. Genuinely worried if Space Station will have that.
This is an issue. Summer Ghostas.
The same force that they had when they won those first two games
this
against
is all the
NRG
same ones.
yesterday. They can absolutely do it. It wouldn't be a shock to me at all.
Oh, but now it's got
it might
this one.
NRG
the animated one wasn't in
it.
it.
Down. We'll see what happens though.
He also gives me the. I didn't even see. I've been playing with you guys.
Against Foot, they took care of business.
But I'm realizing now. I don't know if he just added this.
That's what you want to see from a team.
He gives me the answers, but I don't want to play, so I always tab away from the admin panel.
Just from a reverse sweep, but also in a game.
Because I want to play with everyone.
Taking momentum from you, and you still
it's an animated one that's wide.
Let us know in chat who you think is gonna win. Hashtag SSG. Hashtag NRG. It won all the way to Game 7. But it was a 2-0 victory on Champions Field for NRG last time. Can they start the foot off differently? This is the bigger question.
Oh,
Games 1 through 3 gonna be
we've
like
done
here?
it.
SSG
We've gone full
cleanly had their
circle.
number in those ones. All 1-goal games, including an overtime, but they got
DSC
the wins
Guesser
those first 3
was.
games. Can NRG change
Yeah, I
that
don't know.
story
Summer Ghost Dust has added it. He's added some in earlier today,
Space Station
or
4 games in a row,
recently.
and Space Station has scored 1 goal between those 4 games. So Space Station is going to have to find a way to get the offense working. The defense actually looked pretty good.
It looks like
even when they were losing 4
Banana
straight,
Pie is for sure going to be the winner. I mean, Banana Pie is just so locked in today. Pulled away to double pretty much everyone else.
Space Station, if they can clean up the defense, because it was a little iffy at times, like in their last match, they should be right there with them, but it really does come down to Space Station has to find a way to break down that energy defense.
I just want to let you know, you have some of the best chatters on Twitch. Lilbro's talking about himself. He has underscore 1439 in his own name.
First of what they need 3. They're looking for that 3P, right? This is a big one. You lose the first one, it's over for the whole split. So if anything, they got the most pressure on this one because it's the one thing they have left to still, the last accolade they've got left in their achievement book. Did they get this one?
Well, I think that for Space Station, what worked in those first 3 games against NRG, it was physicality. They were getting bumps, they were getting demos, and they were knocking NRG off their rotation. What happened in the back 4? The demos plummeted. I'm gonna say Space Station, we're feeling good. I think Diaz gets a revenge overtime goal here. Give me Space Station Gaming.
Hey.
I think we'll stuff the 3-peat before we get 1.
I like it. Gibbs?
It's all weekend long. The favorite has won every single match. I think the only time that didn't really happen, Space Station and Foot. I felt like it was a coin flip, but it doesn't matter. It'll probably go Game 7 because we've had some weird things happening, but NRG is going to find a way to win their 3rd regional in a row. I'm going NRG.
Yeah, it'll be the 3rd in a row. It just won't be quite the 3P because it's spanning across 2 splits here. They're still hunting for that when they're looking for 5.
We saw some March Madness in MENA at least.
I think NRG has what it takes to win again. I think the
Let me go
first
see
3
how the
games are gonna
March
be a
Madness
different
is going
story
today.
this time with how good NRG
How
has
are my
looked
brackets
today,
looking?
folks.
Chat, are you
They
guys
have
all
number 1
winning your
defense in the tournament and defense, as Stacks was saying earlier, winning
bracket
championships
challenges?
right now. So we've got NRG
I'm
as
actually
the
doing
favorite
pretty
on the
good.
desk, but
I'm in the
it's pretty
98.3
close, and
percentile.
got it split
Feels
pretty
pretty good.
similarly here, 70-30, folks. Can they get it done?
I'm
Do
winning
NRG
my
take yet another regional
basketball
championship
group
title? Do
meets.
SSG get back in the driver's
It's
seat
just
for
so
the first
funny.
time
Last year I
in
just
a
got
long
dead
time, folks.
last.
Let's play it. The grand final.
And
7 games separating these teams from
it
that
takes me
title,
3
as
seconds
well
to
as
fill out
18
the
points and
brackets.
$21,000 on the
So I
road
just
to
know
Paris.
that I'm
This is
not
the big one.
like.
It's Championship Sunday. Get
I
up and
shouldn't
get
care
loud.
at all. I should have no pride in my bracket doing well, but I am in fact winning. You have High Point University winning it all. You're probably not going to win.
SSG versus NRG has been. NRG has faced nothing but new challenges, one after the other to get here, but the final one is SSG with Zach. One last battle to see which team truly is back.
She's trying to say Zach is back again, dude. She's just trying to farm today.
As we kick off our grand finals, Space Station had their shot at NRG yesterday. They came up 1 short.
Diaz into the
despite
Fennec.
getting as close as you
Was he not
possibly
playing
could
Octane the
to
last series?
sweeping the world champs. What can they do now?
Is he blaming
on
the
run
Octane
back?
for that miss?
Diaz going to work early, and Daniel shutting him down just as quickly.
Zach had to leave, but clearly kept the tab open because his name is still
Really
highlighted
changed a lot
and
of
tab
what we
finishable.
know of them both, right? Not only has NRG come in with a newfound almost patience on their offensive front,
Well, Daniel is getting a W.
from his end.
Nothing can stand in between Daniel and his W's.
And the bomb.
Bump on Diaz.
That is remarkable. Daniel has been on another level this weekend, and that's hard to say with a team this great, but he has put in a lot of work and has been an absolute standout for NRG, even by their standards. He's going to work again. Powerful clear. He'll chase this down. Almost had the read on Diaz. Got the demo at least. Trying to take out Reveal as well. And Zach doing all he can just to try and keep possession. Get around beast mode. Diaz will have a look.
Ooh.
Reveal the bomb.
Nice dunks, Diaz.
Watches Diaz go right through him.
This is full team effort. I love the
Reveal doesn't even like playing the ball, dude. Reveal just wants to go play the car.
Enough in the tank to really position his car to force dunk it on in. It's a quick response.
Did DSC Pikachu get added?
Gaming to tie things up.
And Diaz will collect this on his own back corner. Met by Daniel.
It did.
Powerful clear by
I see it now.
Zach.
I had to refresh.
Only as far as beast mode, it's coming right back. Oh, look at Daniel downfield too, and Zach had to be very careful. Diaz, quick turn, just off the mark, and a powerful clear by beast mode.
We really don't need it. We'll never use it. We never play Pokemon. There's just no reason to have it. So naturally, it's one of our emotes.
Zach let this one down, reveals the challenge a little bit slower on this as NRG line themselves up waiting for this pressure to try and come from SSG, although Atomic's 50 does keeps them out. No flip, no boost, but still this ball pushes forward.
Diaz was up, but Daniel beat him to the punch. He was up the last game. That's how quickly he got in the air.
Kenzo was definitely a less successful. And Lizardman, thank you for the 5 months, tier 1. I'm getting 2 subs from that family. I love to see it.
Bit of a
we need at
close
least
here from
2
SSG,
subs per family.
Really
If you don't have another person in your family subbing,
mainly because it's
you need to figure that out.
Resource for them versus NRG right now. Daniel hands this off to Atomic. Beast mode waiting on the ground, playing off the pads. And have to race back for this ball. They have the time and space to do so, but Zach's already there. Off ceiling. And SSG, they want to take their turns. They're going to have one here. Reveal knocked off the play.
Diaz is trying to meet Atomic at the corner. Atomic beat him, but he does not beat Zach. Makes a powerful save along the goal line. Diaz will have this one out towards Reveal, but he's going to have to turn back for boost. And that puts SSG in an awkward spot. They do have plenty of boosts to go around, though. 200 in the tank between the two.
What if everyone in your family is dead? Time to birth a child. Set him up a Twitch account and sub.
Has to jump ahead of beast mode. 2 minutes remaining here in game 1 as SSG gets another shot. Oh, Zach made the save, but Diaz
is definitely going to be the one on the lookout to just redeem himself for any micro mistakes from the last one.
Look at the back pass from Zach.
Accidentally saving
Genius.
The shot, although SSG is
Genius.
on full commit for the play. It's a crazy turn of events, but they still managed to pull through.
Reveal over here just going, my points! They're all gone. Diaz now, right back at it with SSG in front. This is where they lived through the first half of the series yesterday, but Atomic with a quick answer. Misdirection in the air. NRG equalizes.
This version of
Dan the
Daniel
man.
is got to be feared. He has set up
Showing you how to be
so
cringe.
well in a way that you cannot
Showing you how
miss.
cringe
And
is done.
Atomic is just on it with them. 2-2 over their heads. It's tied game back to even ground. You got to see what SSG does to respond. They play this one further back in their half. Still almost had another one over Diaz. Beast mode from the ceiling, tries to pinch it off and get some power to his teammates, but Atomic with a rare miss puts Daniel in just a time where they got to play 4 times.
Reveal had Atomic breathing down his neck. Diaz got to be sure-handed here. He and Reveal both going to the side wall for that. Daniel right to his own back line. The Zach's reflexes have been phenomenal. He has been on point.
All 3 energy players are glasses. Yes, it is true. Is there a glasses buff? Zach has glasses. Reveal does not. Diaz does, right? There's only one player without glasses. All I'm saying is this happens a lot in the grand finals. In the grand finals, it's you look around and you're like, yeah, everyone's wearing glasses. So it might just be that those who grind inches away from the monitor the hardest need glasses.
Can hold this possession for quite some time. It's a shot from Zach. Daniel denies on the goal line here. Big, powerful clear as well, but Diaz playing a little bit further back. Same respect being given to NRG.
You're right, doesn't have glasses and is inches from the monitor.
Diaz staying at the back, reading that demo was coming. Reveal's got a full tank though. Here he goes. Reveal up against Atomic. Easy stop there to dish that back out to the wing. Now Zach looking for a game winner. Not happening. NRG will get the last look of regulation. Beast mode beaten by reveal. We go to overtime.
Big OT. If NRG wins, it's over.
I mean, why
Call it a
not?
day.
SSG felt like they saw 1 million overtimes in their last series against Foot Esports. What's another reveal off the
So in a way, you could say it's a must-win for
with a
Space
little
Station
slow there. It's
gamers.
Atomic to keep them out, and Zach's keeping the pressure going. Reveal.
Bink.
Diaz.
Hey, they did it.
Diaz with a hat
They won it.
Who says the man can't finish? The tournament's leading scorer comes through in the clutch. Right past
That's right. Change the narrative. Change the narrative.
It's a statement to win in overtime against NRG, and that is exactly what Space Station have written out in front of them. A crazy shot. Also, just a shot percentage. You didn't quite feel like it was this much, but this is what, 15, 16 shots to about 5 on NRG.
There's 2 DSCs.
So Space
Yeah.
Station, they've had their time on that NRG
I was gonna say
side
there's
there.
2 of
They're
them.
making their
There's
due
2
diligence.
orange heads.
Come into this final averaging just under 10 shots a game. Averaging more than NRG, and they are certainly are now with 15 shots in game
DC
1.
Miku.
The final being Diaz cleaning it up. He goes 3 for 5. Diaz, Captain Clutch in game 1 for Space Station Gaming.
Really, this is when we should be playing. I think I just went to it too early.
It's just,
This is when we should be playing the game.
Hey, most people would assume after the series that SSG had just had, there's got to be some part of you that is exhausted in a small way. After
Interesting.
all the OTs,
Something moving towards the
after
top left.
everything they
Is
were
it
put up
Licca?
against, and yet they still have
Could it be
more
Licca?
in the tank to take on.
No, I just think everything's Licca. Oh, it's DSC
difficult
Golf.
team in the world at times. So
Of course it
props
is.
to
Of
them,
course it
but
is. Of course it
This is a
is.
best of 7. This is a long journey ahead of them. This is just one step in the right direction.
They've been up for this one. I have a feeling, as much as we talk about teams having a short-term memory and not letting results get to you, they've been looking for this one. A shot at redemption after being reverse swept yesterday. Diaz over beast mode, trying to get the dunk on Atomic. Reveal will take charge after Zach will backflip away. Now Zach jumps in. Reveal is there, but so too is Daniel, and he and beast mode will combine.
How are there
This
so
gets
many?
downfield into
There's a
Space
lot.
Station territory. Oh, that goes off of Reveal, caught an awkward deflection, and Daniel does a great job improvising to bring that to the backboard to give his teammates time.
It was created like 9 to 5-a-thon was
Atomic
when we
there,
first
even a
added
low
it.
boost, it's still a powerful clear upfield. Still trying to take the shot, although a weird double commit there from NRG. Something easily to be shaken off, though. Is this one
I do feel we need to branch away at some point. I know I've said that a lot. Ooh, what a save.
The defense, though.
But I think it'll be important for our growth.
Already got 3 saves in the first minute. That's off the crossbar. Reveal to follow. And it's just a bombardment on the NRG half.
Not too shabby. You would think some people might panic just a tiny bit or maybe call yourselves off of it, but no. That has been the name of the game for SSG. This crazy, full confidence, full-blown commit to the bait, and it is paying off for them.
Setting up the reverse sweep.
15 shots in game 1. How about 6
Do you
shots
think we
in
like
the
change?
first
Listen, you
minute?
might not like it, but just like how sometimes I have to do things for Feer Jr. that he doesn't like, but are technically for the best. Diaz!
Keep it going.
Alright, just give SSG 2 more so the series can start.
He had it slip up moments, but not
Just give
now.
SSG this game and 1 more game, and then let's start the
mistakes
series. See if NRG can get
Between
4 straight or
him
what.
and Reveal off kickoff, they're already up 2-0. This is for NRG to really figure things out again. You feel that frustration out the demo, out from beast mode. But that is not slowing SSG down by any means. Another center, another shot from Reveal.
Zach dives in as well. Atomic's hit a full tank of boost. He can go to work now. Try to slice and dice through the defense. Got it to Daniel. Second touch needed, and it's
Oh my goodness, they're trolling.
crossbar. He had beaten everybody, but not the frame of the goal itself. Atomic will bring this down. Reveal the clear outlet to Zach, and Space Station Gaming escape unharmed.
The crazy thing is 2 doesn't seem to be enough for them. They're even going as far as sending one upfield like Zach to just already mess with NRG, stress them out enough to know that when
2
these
up.
2 are on their way,
Bang, doesn't matter.
Find its way in.
Everybody
They do
all
it
in.
again. It's a team
The
effort
Space
to
Station
go up
Gaming
to
way.
Zach with the 50 of the lifetime
Bop.
over beast mode, and Diaz slots it perfectly. He's got 5 goals in the first game and a half.
What's the copy pasta about Nupo owning
This
Diaz?
is the performance that you have to bring to be able to take down NRG. They faced
Yeah, it's
this
probably not
squad
too worried about that right now.
So many times in the past, so many best of sevens, even those handful of finals and semifinal appearances have all led to this. This is the best, honestly, I think SSG has looked in a long time.
Might have to start getting direct on the
SSG won a regional,
for
right?
goals in an online final here in this region. The way Diaz is going, he shows no signs of stopping. Diaz is in behind Atomic this time. Got the demo on Daniel behind the play. So Beast
Did
Mode's gotta be
Rebellion
careful.
win one?
As Atomic gets this through, Beast Mode comes
Rebellion
up
won
and
the
can't
first
get
regional of
inside
this
the post.
season, right?
Got a bump on Reveal, who still stays
I feel like
with the play,
SSG
and has
won one
plenty of
last
boots in
season, the
tank
end of
if
last
he's
season,
able to
right?
get back, as Diaz will slow everybody down.
Something like
Reveal
that.
is right there, just over Beast Mode.
I like this too from Atomic, just takes his time. He does miss the boost on the play, and with Beast Mode getting demo back, they just kind of play this one a little bit more patiently. NRG, rarely on the low end of resource, find themselves there, and it gives Zach a breakaway. He demos it down to go for the center.
SSG won with Kofor, yeah.
Time to make a clear, but it is only to the midline.
That sounds right to me. The Rebels, NRG, and SSG, those are the only teams that have been winning recently, right? I guess one got stolen by Genji if you go far enough back to like make that major.
Uses all his momentum to play right through Diaz. But here's Reveal. They could have numbers again. Beast Mode, the only one back is Daniel's late rotating in. Space Station looking to add to an already impressive 3-goal lead. Beast Mode trying to cut it.
Bang! Pretty good shot.
This is where
Own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball size hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. You okay, DVX Blast? You okay? I need to check on you.
Goes cleanly through to Reveal. And he'll just keep it close to the vest. Daniel not going to give him any time or space. Atomic out to Beast Mode, and Reveal with a clever pop as Zach throws one on.
Bang!
Ball game!
From way downtown, they spot each other too. Reveal had popped it up, and you saw that Zach just took the opportunity.
Timeout brought to you by
Keeping these
Contexto,
shots
coming
on
in
target
hot.
has been a massive difference maker between the two, because Space Station know that they have been able to get so many shots in and towards that NRG net, more than most teams ever can. So props to them. And for NRG, it's just becoming a wider gap to try and close.
They've only got 40 seconds to do it. That felt like Zach calling game out of the corner. He's got the clear after Reveal takes out Beast Mode in the center of the field. Atomic will race ahead. Out of the corner again. Beast Mode couldn't jump for it. He realized Zach had him beat again.
Chaz, are bits too predictable?
More time off the clock, and then that boost steal take out
Are they
Daniel. Reveal could
washed
chip one
up?
in as well, but Beast Mode will keep it a
How many
respectable
different copy
3-goal
pastas can we
deficit.
replace the nouns with the DSC
And that will
before?
almost certainly be the final tally in
Before
game
we've
2.
done it, you know?
Space Station outshoots NRG 15-5 in game 1. Everybody gets 4 shots apiece for SSG in the encore.
All right, surely we got a
And they've
timeout
got a
brought to you by
2-0
Contexto.
lead in the finals.
This is exactly what SSG wanted to bring to the table, a highly calculated,
How come we don't have X-Spear
aggressive, but also
POV?
equal play style against NRG. And with that, NRG take their first timeout of the series.
All right, the timeout is brought to you by Contexto.
NRG find themselves always so hopeful when they can get to the first grand final of a split. Like, all right, this is the time. This is when we finally do it. Normally, it's someone like First Killer in the way. Today, it is Diaz in the way, who's got 5 goals through the first 2 games. just a dominant performance from Space Station Gaming, who seemed determined to make amends for getting reverse swept by this very squad yesterday.
Blue white paint glass.
Crazy thing is historic.
Interesting.
This is such an important
Interesting.
head-to-head
Glass,
in
you
North
think?
America. You go back to that word resilience, right? Not only throughout the weekend, but against
France.
each other, just historically.
Glass.
Space Station
Instance.
have been trying to take down this NRG
Jeez.
squad for so long.
Milk.
This is their 7th time matching
Honey.
up. The last time SSG was
Um,
actually able to pull off the win was in 2025 in January at the Birmingham Open 1. So
Butter.
it has been that long of trying and failing.
Sure.
Zach even going into
Is
retirement.
it always
coming
it's
back
always probably a noun.
might be the
So, I don't
key
know why I'm
to
putting verbs
switching
in.
things around after all this time.
This NRG trio
Toast.
has won their last 8 grand final
Breakfast.
appearances in this region.
Meal.
Haven't lost in the finals since
baked.
they were G2 back
Fry.
in 2024.
These are again verbs
Space Station's
that I'm
halfway
putting
there.
in. Sauce.
Just and again,
Ketchup.
the demons are gonna pop up at some point, right? Like, okay, we were here
soy.
yesterday. We had them 2-0. We had them 3-0.
Syrup.
The mark of a great team is how do you overcome that? How do you push all of that out? Space Station Gaming has to answer that question.
I don't
Right now,
know.
they got the 2-0 lead over NRG. NRG has burned their timeout.
Vinegar?
They have to go the rest of the way in this grand final and find a way back.
Garlic.
Told them over the extra minute. Here we go. at
That timeout
iconic
brought to you by
DFN
Contexto.
Stadium for
Drip
Game
drop
3.
skirt with the garlic.
Will SSG get another shot at sweeping the world champs?
Only one way to find out. It's right here. And like
First
you
W,
said,
congrats,
SSG
congrats,
has
congrats,
been in
congrats.
this position before. They took that game 3 in their last best of 7 series, and that's where everything went wrong. So they're trying to change things up
That one wasn't fair to the vampires.
here
Type 1
on
if you're a
Champ
vampire.
Sunday in this grand final. Diaz, no connect, leaves this for reveal, gets demoed out, and Zach had already made his quick cut there. He saw that beast mode was lurking behind him on the play, but first 30 seconds have been the same as before. A lot of pressure coming out from SSG.
Diaz doing well to stay with the play. He got bumped initially, kept his momentum. Now it's Atomic, looking for the first strike for NRG.
I'm
That
ready
ball's
for
back to beast mode and
SSG
Reveal.
champions.
Oh, if he had beaten Daniel, it was home free.
Unless Daniel
Reveal's
peaks.
got a boost steal downfield. Zach trying to beat Daniel to the punch. But the champs will not be deterred. Well, that is awkward from Reveal in front, and Zach is there on the other side.
I like this 50 forward as well. Everything fairly fluid from SSG. It's forcing NRG almost a little bit out of pace for their comfortability right now. And it's making them play a little bit further upfield. They notice that SSG keeps trying to send that one person all the way up, find that peak through the defensive line, and Zach's gonna be the one to sneak it in.
Chad, did you guys let Asterion suck your blood
NRG's names into the death note. Able to beat
in
Beast
Baldur's
Mode
Gate?
after the demo on the back wall. Space Station Gaming strike first again.
Random gamer, yes. Hell nah, I think I did.
Gets this taken away from him. Daniel's had
I think
such
I
a great
did.
performance
I think I let him
this
suck it
weekend.
a little
Let's
bit,
see
you
if
know,
it's
just a little.
enough to slow down SSG.
I'm a good guy.
So far, the answer's been no. Beast mode on no boost, drops us down and straight into the nose of the enemy. They try to waterfall it, but Daniel does have that backward covered, and that'll be a big difference.
Does
maker.
anybody
They
know
can
why that
continue
noise
to
goes
keep
off
all their
randomly?
bases covered,
Has anybody
but they
found a
keep
trend at
playing
all?
That sneak attack, one person from SSG just continuing to be a thorn in the side of NRG.
I know. I have it. It's clearly the bot plays it.
His opportunity still leading to this onslaught. On
The bot sometimes plays that noise randomly, and I couldn't tell you what it
Atomic in
is.
support and Reveal's having absolutely nothing to do with any of this. Not interested in yet another NRG comeback. Diaz demoed behind the play. Zach has to stay with it, and he does.
Surely I know
so.
how my bot works. The
Expertly
thing is, I just
done.
don't.
Welcome back out of retirement to Zach.
That's the ring noise, right? Like,
Take out Atomic on the way
so if I go to my assets and I just search everywhere that the ring can play,
Zach,
Sonic ring.
somebody eventually has to touch this
That is
ball,
the Sonic
and
ring
finally
noise,
it's
right?
NRG.
The counting
Even
game?
then, it's a short-lived one too. When NRG
Oh.
seemed to get a touch on this ball,
Wait a
it doesn't
second.
actually turn into too much. That 50
I'm not using
back
this
in the
overlay
hands
though.
of
I'm not using
SSG,
either of the
and
overlays
SSG
that play
recognizing
that file.
a lot of these NRG touches
The
aren't
viewer
actually
count
turning into
overlay is.
play, so
I don't
they
think I'm
wait
using
for
it
their
right
turn
now.
with possession of this ball and just really play
That
the
one was
clock
made for
against NRG. That is
the,
what is doing them in right now. They're playing the NRG.
the how do you
game
say-
to NRG. Patience.
Marvel's
has
only
been
stream.
what has
The one that
separated the two so far, and that
the
one
actual
goal lead
overlay I
to
use for this
Dormant.
view testing is not called. It's called view test or something like that.
Diaz has a go right at beast mode.
I think.
Daniel very quickly out of the zone. He'll win that one away from Zach, but couldn't beat reveal.
Wait, am I
But now
using
Zach
this?
right back downfield. Atomic and beast mode
Wait
collide.
just a second.
But possession still remains with NRG as this goes across, and it looked
No
like
way, am I
there's
using
some
that?
confusion between beast mode and Daniel at that point over who was going to take charge. NRG looking out of sorts here, coming up on a minute to go in regulation, finding themselves still down a goal. Atomic gets through one. Reveal slowed him down. Beast mode can't get the tight angle double as Zach shuts it down immediately, and back they go. The World
What
Champs only
overlay?
have a minute to go here in game 3, and Daniel's left that one for beast mode.
They've been in this position before. They know that SSG will stay pretty strong. They pass over to beast mode.
Combined
Double
viewer
down
count overlay. That's the
in.
one I use. Yeah.
This could be the start to change.
Never mind. Yeah, I don't know how. None of the.
Set up again from Atomic.
None of the. Oof.
Beats beast mode, who
I got own
feeds
gold.
himself.
No, that that was on gold. No.
Level with SSG.
He did not find himself. He found Zach slamming it in for him.
Beast mode adds another to his impressive career highlight reel.
Same to Atomic as well. He's showing us
Yeah,
why
dude.
he's
None
had
of the
so many
none of the things I have on.
counted assists. Almost everything he sets up just turns to gold.
I wonder though. I wonder if I send similar
Tied
packets.
game with 30 seconds left to go here in regulation. Little battle out in the corner here for this
interesting.
ball, but right now SSG.
I might be sending like a
taking their
similar
time
similar
circling
kind of
around,
packet
waiting
or
to
something,
see
and every
what
once in a
does
while,
NRG actually bring to the
the
table in these
view
final
count
seconds.
overlay is technically still running
Beast
somewhere in a
mode will bring
different
this
scene
all
or
the way to
something.
the skies. Only 3 shots as a team for NRG, getting outshot.
What did I
9-3
leak,
in
chat?
that, area. Diaz up to the skies. Will it be SSG with the last look before we go to OT?
Does
this is
grinning
going
face
back the
kind of
other
look
way.
like
Beast
Aga?
mode can catch, and Diaz
Sure.
will just power it out. Atomic no longer interested. We'll bring it down.
Oh,
to
I did
ground,
another
have
desktop
overtime.
wallpaper moment like this.
This kickoff
It
is
looks
gonna
like
be fairly
mud.
Important. They go allow for the delay. This one's sent back. Huge clear here for SSG. They 50 down. It's Zach and Diaz right behind him, but Daniel's gonna try and carry it out from the sky. Beast mode up next to clear. Can he get the double across? Yes, but it wastes some precious boost that he might have needed. Has the flip, has the challenge, but everything feels slow.
Come on, Space Station gamers.
Diaz had Atomic in his way, so it's Reveal who has to take
Come on,
over.
gamers.
Zach coming on from the wing in beast mode. Slams it right back in his face.
Atomic from around the corner too. It's another shot for SSG. They don't mind taking the wide ones as well because they do still carry the momentum from regulation into this OT.
I know, this is why we need SSG to just get a goal
One challenge
and get 3 games in a row so we can begin the real series, which is can NRG win 4 straight.
NRG for the first time.
Well done by Zach getting out of the zone. A demo for his efforts though. Beast mode. Quickly around the boards. Nobody on the other side though for NRG. And now Diaz had a full head of steam and Atomic cuts him off. Into the 2nd minute of overtime now. Zach and Reveal both up. This could be dangerous as Diaz ducks into the net. He'll come out to pop that away. Not quite the touch he was looking for though as Atomic brings it right back in. Double commit by Zach and
Nice
Reveal.
speed, Diaz.
Diaz has to play hero and it's good enough as Reveal's able to get boosted up. Beast mode, still a nuisance. Atomic waiting, and that's well done by Reveal.
It's all good and fun for Beast mode to be a nuisance, but you gotta be able to take
You
the
just checked
shots.
MENA 4
Finally
open
get one. It's Reveal that keeps him
or
out.
MENA open
Next.
4. How did
But a lot of
Falcons and
these
Twisted
plays
Bulls?
from
Yeah, they got
NRG have
crushed.
been
Falcons and Twisted Bulls got
solo.
crushed. They didn't even just
Pride
kind of
being able to
lose.
spot each other and have that extra bit of
They got
oomph
smacked around.
on net when the plays come out as a team.
Bumps?
Daniel tried to clear a path for beast mode. Nothing to be found.
That's why we play the games.
Oh, beast mode for Atomic,
You know,
and Diaz shut
we
the
never
door on
thought.
him.
I mean,
Nobody
eventually,
has any boost except
Falcons and
Zach.
Twisted Minds had to
Diaz
give up
will
their reign
gladly claim the backcourt
of
boost
constantly
now
being in the grand
as
final.
NRG gears up for another trip into the
Right?
offensive
Obviously,
zone.
someday it had to happen.
It's Atomic
It's happened a
with
little bit
beast
sooner
mode
than I think we
waiting, and
thought
that's
it
gonna
would.
go over top of him. Daniel pushes it wide, and Zach
Does make the
able to
next
do
MENA
just
opens a bit
enough
more
to keep
interesting.
beast mode at bay.
It's got to be so annoying for NRG as well that Zach and Diaz are doing these crazy wide rotations past mid. Not only just getting into
Nush
that
did not
energy
reverse sweep.
side
They only got
in
2.
preparation.
Ooh, okay.
They finally, it actually becomes a hindrance that they've been doing, that they go too far and the challenge comes through. And Atomic to beast
Just
mode. He
right
goes into
back to
clear
beast mode.
half
They
and
hadn't even
sets
really
up for
creeped
the
up that
play.
much.
Finally, they get their one win in the series.
The wall became an ally for Atomic.
Okay, we wait till we see the casters. Once we see the casters, that's when we know
on the shot.
it's
Just
time.
Stunning SSG and getting one back in the series after the timeout.
To play. Who's that? Scortinan! Por Scortiman! The DSC, come on.
Really on the way back, they were trying to hit beast mode on in through mid, and that was really what was starting to make him mad. And so finally, beast mode kind of threw himself up there on that last play there. You saw Atomic, like you said, had the recovery off the sidewall. You see it here in the replay after this. And this is what I'm talking about. Beast mode's so frustrated. He just goes up finally. They just get to catch out SSG. And you can see it. It's a celebration of just finally breathe for a second and then run
All right,
it back.
let's play. Who's that? Scortin 39.
Well, one thing that really worked for NRG in that particular game, Diaz only took 3
Just a
shots.
bag?
Did not score any of them on the SSG side. After scoring 5 times, including a hat trick with an overtime winner in game 1.
Just the bag.
Diaz has cooled off.
I know my Scortini
Somebody
notes.
else has to pick up the slack now for Space Station Gaming after NRG has one back and more their style, a much more low-scoring affair in game
Chai?
3. Game on now as we go to Utopia, and Diaz trying to right the ship now for Space Station.
If you're NRG, you got to play this series extremely close. No 2-game lead ahead whatsoever. Atomic backflip, pass over to Daniel. They send this one back upfield, and Beast Mode's already there, ready to collect. Has his flip.
Oh!
Tries to continue to force it through.
Oh!
Atomic's even
How's that
trying
ball
his
not going
hardest.
in?
Daniel committed as well, but all of SSG just positioned in a way where nothing was getting past him.
That's great patience by Reveal as well. Waiting to dive in. It looked, some might think it was hesitation, some might think it was indecisiveness. No, he was waiting for the perfect moment to finally commit. With all that traffic in front of him, it takes immense patience.
Good pass.
Then the other way, Beast Mode
That's a good pass.
down to Atomic.
Not greedy at all.
No Reveal to save him this time.
No,
Just
Diaz was there on his
knows it's only going in if he dimes him up.
on their way towards him.
Diaz
on
not the best flip
challenge. He
ever,
didn't know
but
whether the
the
shot
pass was
was
just
gonna
kind of too
come
good.
From Beast Mode or from Atomic, he took his chances and his guess, and unfortunately for him, NRG was just, they were having their way with it on this. Off the ceiling, Daniel's next, and a better challenge there from Diaz to Reveal. We'll see if they have the time and space for the shot, but Demo on the back end sends SSG home.
Oh, Beast Mode with a brilliant fake. Leads to a blast from Atomic, and then Zach will just drive down onto one. But again, NRG, they're
good try.
crawling now. It's Beast Mode right ahead. He could play this one cleanly off the back wall. It is wide
Wow,
open,
good
and
demo.
Diaz comes back
I think
to
the
bail out
demo is why it
SSG.
looked like there was nobody there to shoot.
I like that from Daniel. Just a little bit of patience there on his first 50. Possession does stay with NRG. Diaz challenged in the air just a little bit too early there. Got lucky that the shot was wide and down. And for SSG, they were boxed to their half for quite some time. Reveal no touch, but it doesn't matter. Diaz has the patience to
Diaz
go
with that
in.
1v1 game.
Has the patience because he knows he has a lead blocker. Reveal, screens off Atomic, does just enough as Diaz picks a spot he
Guess it's
can't
a 1v2.
possibly reach. We're all
Diaz
knotted up
doesn't
now with
normally have
Diaz
someone
getting
blocking
back
for
on
him.
the scoring book. He's got 6 goals here in this final.
What would you like pooping to be instead?
Genuinely an incredible performance.
Choking, I
Finish
guess,
from
is
the
just
two on either end, no matter who you're looking
the
at
synonym.
here. Daniel has been trying to really regain his footing. It's a 50 forward for Beast Mode. They pinch on the opposition here. Does he get time with it? Not quite. Still tied game overall, but now NRG has their turn with this.
But pooping refers to a specific kind of
Keeps this one up.
choking.
It's not going to stop Beast Mode from taking another shot.
Going back all through the North American finals, 2 players have scored 9 goals in an NA final. Let you in chat try to figure out who they are. We'll get back to you in a moment as Daniel going to work after Beast Mode's taken out. He's back into the play though. That bank's on target and Zach has to go over top of Daniel trying to screen him away from the play. He'll make a quick turn, but Diaz is all over this.
SSG are going back to what had helped them win those first 2 games as well. They're sending that one person upfield, trying to start the pathing, hoping their teammate has possession. Unfortunately for them, this is in the hands of NRG right now. Beast Mode with the boost, pinches it back to center. Atomic, they're just trying to play their way around SSG with this ball.
That was a good recovery off the side wall.
Zach up to the sky again. Push
Shots,
SSG
bang!
back in front.
Zach off the sidewall has his time. He knew Beast
Good
Mode was
pass,
on the
good
back
pass,
line.
good
It was about
pass, good
placing
finish.
it in a way that it was still gonna get down to
Space
put the
Station
low
Gamers.
ball in the low shot.
They be gaming.
So it's great calculation from SSG. They re-extend the scoreboard and they find
Reveal has
their
had
lead.
quite the event.
Daniel put the brakes on, cheating up on that kickoff.
Diaz has played well. Zach has played well. I mean, all of
Diaz love it
SSG has
ahead.
done
Reveal's
well.
got the boost steal, so Atomic's got very little in the tank as he waits for Daniel to finish playing this. Didn't even collect many pennies, but he got the corner boost out of the SSG half. Inside 90 seconds now. NRG need an equalizer again. Familiar spot against Space Station in this series. In this tournament even.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Minute
not even just
13,
the
actually
series
an interesting
alone,
clear.
but
They're
the
all so
weekend as a
low,
whole.
except for Reveal. Ooh!
Trying to take that shot, but a better
That
save.
was
Reveal has been
such an important
fairly
save.
strong.
Reveal is the only one who's going to be able to do
On
anything.
the defensive end, nothing is scared him by any means. He stays strong. Daniel, another attempted dribble down towards net. It's been one challenge after the other, but no connections made.
Daniel, his first touch, actually just serves that up for Zach. He's got the clear and he'll take it himself as everybody crisscrosses for NRG.
Bumps?
Trying to keep
Shots? Oh my goodness, they all just got... We need to switch off that POV. The bumper POV is a miserable POV when you have director cam.
It's all continuously getting
Oh.
sent out, and a demo
Nice follow.
It's SSG. It's that quick
Daniel's hood is up because he's hacking,
setting
knowing the
them
only way to defeat
apart
Reveal is a
right now.
technical
Daniel
pause.
tried, but he gets demoed for the effort, and with Zach shadowing that close, no matter where that ball had gone, it was getting followed up.
So that might be enough to finally put this one to bed and give SSG 3 shots instead of 4 at closing out the champs, but they still have a little work to do. One more for sure would do it. Zach is done. Just that.
Okay, Zach.
What an emphatic exclamation point put on game 4.
The solo effort, the timing, the shot, every bit of the combination
Nice dunk.
of that play
All right,
combined,
now it's time.
showing that Zach
The
is
real series has
absolutely
begun.
back. He took some time away. He
Can
came back
Zach,
here to finish the job, and
Reveal,
now
and Diaz
Space Station
actually
Gaming
close it out?
are one away from potentially taking down NRG in a final.
Is this the best post-retirement event in RLCS history? How good did Beast Mode do when he came back?
Of yesterday.
I don't know if Beast Mode quote-unquote retired, but he definitely left his team. Kind of said he was retiring in order to get out of that team he was in. And then came back. Gancho! They were the 30 months tier 1. He didn't really like full-on retire. They were the tier 1. What are we at? Partner plus wise. 206, chat. 206. We need to get to 300.
Like Space Station Gaming that were able to just stop them in their tracks.
All right, stat screen. No, we wait for the commentators to be on screen.
Being able to keep yourself to that standard against a team like NRG, this is the level of play that they needed to be able to possibly take NRG down. You're forcing NRG to play a version of themselves that they haven't quite done it yet. You saw Safi talk about it in the interview yesterday, saying, you know, we didn't know that we needed to, you know, that we could find a level of resilience.
New round?
Like
I don't think anyone's gonna catch up to Banana Pie.
Like that in a way before. So they're running it back in, you know, NRG's most valued place to be, a
We've had this one before.
American online final.
But we've had a ton of
One away,
repeats
like you
ever
said,
since I think
to
Summer Ghost
see
that's pushed to
if
change, maybe.
SSG can change history for these two's head to head.
Do one without
The
showing the
Eiffel Tower
screen.
in the background.
Okay.
It's a closeout
I don't hate
opportunity
it.
for Space Station.
I don't hate it.
Diaz added his 6th goal
Next one we'll do without showing the screen.
in that last game.
All right. I started the new round.
Is the record holder at 9, holding that with Sypical. Atomic did it last year against
A new
Space
round is
Station
active.
Gaming.
You have nothing to go off of.
Correction, we found one more. Talk about retired players. Chicago
I don't even know which
actually
one it
did
is yet for
11
sure.
times in the final. Just
Getting
a
a better
little
idea.
bit before that. Regardless, well, Atomic would have been front and center for that
This one might have been a tough one, even if you guys were able to see it.
And he continues his march towards history.
Zach with the reset forward. Also, Fake's going for the second one there,
Good
so
finish.
it forces a double commit out of NRG. And Space Station, that opening lead has led
No one's
to
gotten
some
it yet.
wins that NRG have been very, very frustrated with. So we'll see
There's
what
so
it takes
many.
for them to get a response.
What's the point? What's the point? You can never guess it.
The threat of dropping that down to Daniel did freeze Space Station.
I'll
for
tell you
just
it's
a
orange and
moment.
blue. Does that help you?
Then they finally commit. Pounce on that effort. Here is Beast Mode again. From the side. Doing all he can, kept it in front. Atomic leaves it for Daniel, and he just skies that one up, and Diaz has it easily.
A little bit of a miss there from Beast Mode. He thought
Okay, he's gonna be a big hint.
threw away possession, but not quite. Although SSG just still
There's
get
no
a
cat in the
shot
bag.
towards net. Beast Mode will take this from the other side of the wall. Has his flip.
There's maybe cats,
All
there's maybe
challenges
bags,
and shots
but there's
canceled
no
out as
cat in a
SSG
bag.
just- again, that patient game on defense is really what is keeping them in a tight race against NRG in this fight.
But it's not that one.
What a vicious
There's
strike
also
from
no bag.
Atomic. Beast Mode put it to a perfect spot. All Atomic had to do was run onto it and
That net
time
was
it,
gaping.
and boy, did he ever.
That's the Atomic that
There's so many. It's so funny
fears,
how
by
just
the way.
no
Not
one's
the one that
close.
just
Even.
can
Oh
set
wait, someone
his
got it.
teammates up, but
It
can
might have been.
also
It was
do
expired by
on
then,
his
but
own.
Aclasio, you did
And
get
now
it.
off kickoff, here comes NRG
But it had been
barreling
expired,
towards
so
SSG's
nobody got the
backline.
points.
Free ball for Daniel.
Uh-oh,
Is playing table
SSG,
center
you're
right now, and
choking.
he's doing it as well as anybody in the world.
I like
Good,
this
good setup, Dan. Or
NRG
beast
just
mode.
recognizing
Leaked
who is in
URL.
the better position of being able to bob and weave into that SSG side, and right now it has been beast mode. But I like the mental and physical shift
might
of
matter.
him being the one to set up Daniel and Atomic and really just throw them into a lead. Beast mode again, another 50 forward on target. Reveal to keep out. Daniel, another deny.
That's a great job by Reveal too in a real awkward spot. Made it look very easy. Diaz takes
Now
out
we have to add
Atomic.
authentication.
Zach going to work. Daniel didn't get a touch.
Well,
but
what can
Beast
you
Mode
do?
does.
Atomic from the ceiling. They still trailed by 1 as they approach that second half. NRG had a lot of momentum in their favor. They're still trying to continue it here. Set up over to Atomic off the head of SSG. And a lot of these clears are just so slow from Space Station that NRG continue to just have their way
Or
with
you can
them.
just change the link.
Zach has Diaz running forward.
Add something
got the
silly to the
midfield
end.
boost as well, but that's easily claimed by Atomic. But just as easily taken away by Reveal for the moment. And Zach will turn on this with a full canister. Diaz looking for a Reveal, instead finding Atomic. Determined to at least have a shot at a 3-peat. Let First Killer ruin it, not Space Station.
This battle for control has been going on for quite some time, but having that 1-goal lead has been massive for NRG. SSG almost got close there, but still get sent back to their side. Zach's been playing this one a little bit further in the back. Him and Diaz together. Almost sent all the way back home here. Beast Mode, great read off the backboard and a powerful shot to take NRG out of their side.
Oh, but that just served up on a platter for Beast Mode. This is where he does his best work, able to drop this down, but Reveal will guide it even further. And again, stymie NRG, but it is NRG with the lead here in Game 5, a game they must win to prolong the final. Diaz, desperation dive, and got a piece of that to guide it back towards Reveal. And now Zach will take charge again. Diaz running forward. He's in Atomic's way, but Atomic got away from him and made the save.
You can feel the plan forming to SSG are low-key trying to force a 2v2 out of NRG.
We've already got new links.
It hasn't worked yet. They just keep going for these little challenges, trying to find the demo on out. It's all been up to Diaz, but it doesn't matter. Beast Mode and Atomic continue to work together to take these shots as the line of SSG try to make their way towards net. They 50 forward in it.
Okay, wait just a second.
Well, Zach, not to be left out, has an impressive scoreline of his own as he goes right through Beast Mode.
Wait.
5 goals to go with 6 assists. And we're all tied up with 38 to go.
Tied game in the most important moments on match point here. Daniel is going to try and get NRG out of this
Come on, Diaz, give me a Diaz peek. Leave no doubt.
To himself. Atomic's already trying to go
that's NRG. Wow.
Just a bit wide off the
What a
shot
save
with
from
21
Zach.
on the clock. Time is racing
Scary
away
position.
from NRG.
Daniel guessed wrong on who to go after. Diaz made the stop. Now Reveal trying to dive bomb on top of this and got around Atomic with 10 seconds left.
Okay.
One here
Shots? Any shooters? No.
But Daniel's got it away. Beast Mode. There's no way he stays with it. Oh, he
Oh my goodness. And of course they don't even leave a second for SSG.
The resilience of the elite.
Oh, Zach overreacted to that shot. He gave so, I mean, that was a little bit
Goal to show SSG
from Zach.
exactly how it's done.
He just had so much faith in Beast Mode, which I mean, whatever. Makes sense. Beast Mode hits those a lot.
Stunned again. It happened in overtime of Game 3, and now with no time left to end Game 5.
All right, we've already got a new.
Space Station wants a timeout. I don't blame them.
You gotta take some time to yourself
Oh,
after that
timeout.
one.
You know what
Even
that
if it's
means.
just to sit there in silence and really regroup. Because you could see it on the wide
Does my
cam. If you
admin
weren't
panel-
watching the crowd cam, you could see
What's
SSG's plan almost started turning a little bit into desperation. The idea of sending Diaz and Zach up so far.
Oh, never mind. I know what to do.
Hopes that you could just demo NRG into uncomfortability. But all that did was force NRG to where they are the most comfortable, pushed up onto the offensive attack. They found themselves more often than not, and of course, the buzzer beater shot that just really showed you who was boss.
Okay, you know what I really need to do?
Space Station held to their lowest shot count.
I know what I really need to do.
Only 6 shots
Appointments. Okay.
Still impressive.
I'm gonna do
that
some
they
setup
almost
right now.
managed to pull it off. They brought it back to a level score line, and it looked like we were headed to OT. And then Atomic called game off the feed by Beast Mode. And we just keep on going. Why wouldn't we? They went to Game 7 yesterday, took the long route to get there with NRG, fending off 4 shots at match point by Space Station. Yes, I can hear everybody now. Hey guys, did you know that Space Station got reverse swept by NRG? Yes, we're gonna keep bringing it up because history is just about to repeat itself.
Oh, did I just leak it again?
Not quite a reverse sweep, but another major comeback here. As
Oh,
NRG
hey,
have played
Summer Ghost Sauce, I
just
might
about
have
as
leaked it
many
again.
games as you can here in these playoffs.
The
It's
crazy
gonna be worth
thing
it.
is when these two face each other, it is always such high-level Rocket League. It is some of the cleanest that NRG is forced to play here in North America as far as the online events are concerned.
One
They're
more new link.
One away from tying up the series.
Just
but for
one
Space
more new
Station
link.
Gaming, one
Okay,
away
now it's gonna be
from
set up
changing
for the
gone wrong against NRG.
for the real future.
Here we go. What else do SSG and NRG have in store for us as we welcome back the RLCS?
Okay, now we're not gonna have to fully tab out to add it, which is gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge for the game.
Pushing this one away for the moment. Beast Mode will climb the ladder.
This is why Feer will stay as a good streamer with no controversies.
Looks like there's a problem with
test it
Space
out.
Station, so the drama will resume. It will rise even more as we get through not even the first minute of Game 6. Again, must win here.
Who's that? Scortimon.
Champions Field. Just a bizarre path to the final here in these playoffs, Cirque. They had the reverse sweep yesterday. Then today against Shopify Rebellion, almost reverse swept themselves.
Oh, it's so clear. It's so obvious. Is it harder for you guys to see? Yeah, DSC Ember.
Deficit.
That one took you guys a really long time. Is it harder to see now?
NRG are finding new and creative ways to win these tournaments.
I can make it a little bit bigger.
I think that is always what has made NRG so incredibly special as a roster. You very rarely get to see a combination of players, including the coach, stick together for so long and find so much success throughout every other combination of players and teams and things like that, right? Because at some point in time, it almost becomes like the goal is just to defeat that version of NRG, and you thought there would be
you guys are crushing
for
it.
them to elevate themselves, and yet somehow South, you and the boys have managed to find this 2026 version that's forced everybody else to also elevate their gameplay. And although it does feel like SSG have done it, somehow NRG continue to adapt even in the most frustrating of times, like this series in particular.
MMR 1439. We're getting some serious repeats.
Diaz happened in the first 30
Is it finally
seconds.
actually Licka?
Reset the whole game here.
Is it finally actually
We'll
Licka
get a
after the
fresh
thousands
kickoff.
of times I've said it would be? Yay!
No score in that first 30 seconds.
It finally is.
NRG will go back to work following Space Station's timeout. NRG was successful with theirs. They took it after game 2. They did not want to have a repeat of yesterday, and to their credit, they did not. They got the overtime winner from Beast Mode.
As a mobile user, I'm resigned to the
really
fact that
more-
I'll never win this
I mean,
game except
Atomic
by
did a
insane
lot of
pre-jump.
heavy lifting to get that overtime winner. And
You
then
guys are so
Atomic
fast.
himself
How do you get that so
cleaning it
fast
up
in
with
Eyeless?
0 seconds left in game 5 to keep the world champs alive. As we get the players all set to go here at Neo Tokyo.
DSC
Part
Art.
2.
You guys are so good at this
Burke,
game.
I will pose the question to
Jorgen
you.
is on his way back
Space Station to
to beat
avoid a repeat of yesterday.
Banana Pie.
X or blank must score how many goals?
Ooh.
DSC conspiracy.
I kind of want to say Diaz must score at least
DSC?
3.
We need a Diaz hat trick like we had in game 1.
A very well made
Diaz
texture.
hat trick out of this because Zach I can trust on his lonesome is going to
Who's
get
that?
that extra 1 or 2 reveal has
Scortimon.
been fairly incredible on the defensive end, but it's that Diaz pop off that's really been missing to set them up over NRG.
Well, everybody's ready to go as we will bring it back now.
We do have a Welt 1439. It looks like Jim
He's up for this.
from The
That
Office.
comes out low. Zach to clear.
Oh!
No!
Diaz!
There's one.
Exactly what I was hoping for, that Diaz pop-up. Look at this too. He kind of tilts his car back and forth, makes the quick cut turnaround, recognizes that all of NRG had committed at that point there, and he just has to go and boop that ball into the net. First lead to SSG.
31 goals for Diaz in open number 4.
Now the game should be 2 DSCs combined into one. You have to think of both of the DSCs that made that DSC.
This is exactly what I was talking about. you can trust in Zach and Reveal, and this combo of players is gonna
All
find
right,
their way
they're getting
around
themselves
NRG.
a good lead.
And right now, NRG just kind of scrambling, especially off these kickoffs. These quick plays are forcing them into something where they don't have much time to think.
Diaz and Zach have combined for 14 goals in this final. Reveal.
Reveal doesn't need
Another
goals.
one to the back wall, and
Reveal
Daniel
wants bumps,
had it read perfectly.
demos.
NRG find themselves trailing big, but now beast mode after the demo by Atomic. Daniel trying to snake his way through. That's still stonewalled back, and Diaz just lobs one downfield that Atomic has to address.
He almost found another one there too. He tried to stay upfield, but does end up calling himself off to go back mid. SysG gotta still be respectful of who they are against. Atomic uses everything in the tank to get his team across. They demo 1/3 of NRG back to their own half. As Daniel tries to push forward, they still trail.
Atomic right off the heart of the backboard. Now Daniel coming in, but there are two there, Zach and Reveal.
If these teams trade the player, could they both get better? No.
Helped out SSG because it forced both of them back.
NRG would be much worse.
They don't overcommit here
for
with
trading a player.
lead.
SSG could maybe get better.
Snuck his way over into that NRG side. Actually decided to stay there, and it could have given them some shot potential, but the rest of NRG does not commit on the play.
NRG is a.
Instead, a couple of challenges
said
out
these
from
two
SSG
teams.
here as they 50 their way forward into that orange side.
I just think NRG is like a system at this point.
Daniel going to work,
and
but
breaking up
Reveal
the
will take
system
charge.
would not do
It's
well.
Atomic over towards
Even if
beast
you
mode.
added whoever
NRG
you
trying
consider
to
the
work
best
in
player from
tandem,
SSG.
Get out of the zone and get things back on the right foot offensively for them. Atomic's got nothing to work with, so he's got to go towards Daniel, and Zach was going for him. Well, that's a good read by Daniel, but not good enough as Diaz is all over this ball. One more on target. Zach, the redirect. Right
I'm
past
starting to
Atomic.
believe.
Such a great setup. Diaz from way
I'm
downtown
starting
makes
to
the massive
believe.
clear, and the sneak attack once again pays off to Space Station.
Look at that
I'm
golden
glad Diaz
little
decided to be just a little selfless
finisher.
for once. That's only his first assist of this final, as he has done the lion's share of the scoring for SSG, trying to take down NRG once and for all. Diaz pops this one away, and Atomic uses all his
What if they
boost
signed Dr. Feer as
to
a
get
coach and
back and
Fuchi as
keep it
sub?
alone.
Yeah, that would help for sure. Especially if
Diaz
they
and
paid
Reveal
him
working
big
together to
salaries.
Keep this one down. Zach enough boost in the tank, but you can see NRG just one after the other trying to inch their way forward. It's these big clears that are keeping
I think the gamers
SSG
have done it.
in this, but 2 minutes to go.
You heard it here first.
3 on the board to nothing.
Fear's calling it. The gamers have done it. 4-2.
Something has to change.
They're your champions of the world of North America.
Atomic now all the way downfield. Everything that does not end up anywhere near the space station net makes things even tougher.
Zach is
for
back,
world
and he's
champs.
won a regional.
Diaz down for
Back
Zach,
it up with an
and
early
that'll just
payout.
roll out towards Daniel.
Just because I'm
take a boost as he
giving you the
gets by
Fear
Reveal.
guarantee
Now
that this will be a
Legitimate
win
got
doesn't
over
mean we
Zach.
pay it out
Atomic,
until
no
it's
double,
very
and that's
fully
just popped
secured.
Up into the sky, and more precious seconds burn
You never
off
heard of
the
Zach? Have you
clock.
heard of Scribbles?
Beast mode looking for Atomic, and he pushed it too high.
Reveal's gonna go for his 50 on this one too, because right now SSG only have to play the clock.
Zach's previous
a minute
name.
and 15 seconds away from
The
finally
score team,
being able to take
39.
down NRG. A close shot on net from Atomic. Rolls on through, and Beast Mode goes for the challenge, but they demoed Daniel off any potential to take a shot.
Beast mode trying to feather that one forward. It didn't work out. Daniel's shot's going to be a little wide. There will be no rebound. It's all on to Zach. And now Diaz
It's
will
over.
come in as well.
It's
And you
over.
can sense it now.
Oh,
Diaz just misses
Diaz!
wide.
That would be so much
surely
worse if
would
you
have
were
done it.
up 3-0 with a
If it
minute left to
hasn't
go.
been secured already. Diaz, put the brakes on. Got Beast Mode dancing in the air. Zach, no, off the crossbar. And Atomic with the demo taking out Reveal. It is scramble time now for NRG. They do not have any time left.
Dude, we have
at
some
all.
caterpillars
22
that are going to go
seconds.
into a cocoon and
Beast
come out
Mode denied by
as Zach as well, and
Space Station
they
Gaming,
are
having come oh so
Ooh.
close, are closing in now, but
getting
Daniel
so big.
will delay the proceedings by just a moment.
Anyways, I know this is very interesting for you guys to hear.
Once have have I ever seen 2 goals scored in 14 seconds.
14. She rounded down for us.
Right here, right now, off the kickoff. We'll see what we get too from NRG.
No, I think it's because if you're in the game, it rounds down guaranteed, but I think some overlays will round up.
To their name, it's too little too late unless they score something here. 4 seconds on the clock, and SSG can finally say that they have defeated
The Space
NRG
Station
Esports
Gamers
in an
have
online
done it.
Grand final.
First time in 9 appearances in an NA final, this roster has lost, and they fall to Space Station Gaming.
First time they've lost in the Grands? He's tweeting, dude. His Twitter fingers are going already.
An insane performance. This is a new version of SSG that we have never gotten to see before, and I absolutely love it. You can see
They play Genji next? Yeah, Genji in the final, huh, for sure. I'm going to go like those tweets.
Yes, to go and do life, to go and do his things, but he finds his way back home.
R8 Abdullah.
Team that really was causing all those frustration for all that amount of time in his career. And to do it in that way, I mean, SSG, they have raised the bar here in North America.
Did Jorby lose a bet or something? These comms are wild. 3 hours ago. Yeah, Jorby. That's literally what I said. Like, Jorby was out there trying to really force the issue.
Scores 8 times. Zach had 7 of his own, and Space Station Gaming take down NRG.
And the fan fiction comes true. SSG knock them off. NRG's hope at a 3-peat. They have to look to 2027 to possibly pull off that achievement. It is already over here, and it was the first open for both the first split and the second split here, Gibbs, in 2026. Interesting. The NRG kind of falling apart here in open 1 and a 4.
I mean, to be fair, falling apart in relative terms. They still made it to a grand final.
Strong.
Yeah. Falling apart. I mean, last time, so this time, Energy, they still look great in this match, which just shows how good Space Station looked even more. Diaz, I love the openers here, right? We were worried, me and Jorby at the very least, about Diaz. Like, you've had some hiccups on big-time plays, and immediately, overtime winner back in game 1, and he was scoring lights out.
I'm looking for the tweets, dude, from the players.
To get that morale back up for himself, and the whole team followed suit. Zach, the closer of the series.
Is there any way to turn off the boost indicator? Please, dude.
On the field, right place, right time, at all times. Like, he feels like the true captain of the squad.
We're not talking enough about reveal. I feel like I talk
Guys,
about reveal every single time.
I can't agree with pros here.
We're always talking about Zach /
Some high-level players saying, can we turn off the boost indicator? Dude, just learn to use it. It's clearly helpful. It is clearly helpful. Turning it off is a huge mistake. Now, don't get me wrong. Diaz maybe has a reason why he doesn't like the reset indicator, because he clearly gets resets that it doesn't tell him he has. But everybody else should even be using that, probably. All right, I still haven't seen the tweets from the SSG guys.
We don't want NRG winning anymore. I love you, Beast Mode. I love you, Sathu. I love you guys.
The noise is kind of annoying. We'll get used to it.
It's time for someone else. All right, and that was a convincing performance.
And we talked about it going into the weekend even. Space Station Gaming was that NA
all right, chat.
And everyone's like, all right, we need them to
queed up.
So we can catch up in those World Championship points, but instead, Space Station Gaming coming out so strong.
See you next song and see you next stream.
Very likely already clinching.
Queed up. The Space Station Gamers are our victors. I had a great time streaming today with you guys, but we need one last marble. Same with the 75 subs on the day. If someone gifted 25 right now, we would release all the timed out viewers. But if not, that's fine. Keep them timed out. They've earned it. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. If you win, everyone has to sub. Chat, are we going to be running with the 66 marbles? In 2 minutes, 24 seconds, we run this no matter what. No matter how many marbles we're at. But hopefully we get to 100. Who's that? Scorteman. Na, 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 na. It's Pirates. Banana Pie is back. Boom, boom. Ba-da-ba. Space Station Gamers are your victory royale. #1 North Americans. So who do we think we have from NA? We get NRG, we get Space Station, we get Rebellion. Those are all but locked. So who gets the last spot? Foot or Matey? Nah, I can't put Matey in. Foot or Virtus Pro? Right? I mean, and then maybe Mateys. Or maybe Gen Gs, but I don't even really believe in Gen Gs, honestly. I think Mateys or Virtus Pros. I've got Rebels, Space Station, NRG locked. They're in. Foot versus Virtus Pro. Foot just had to choke like Virtus Pro did, at least once, which they could. And then the Mateys maybe, assuming they can continue getting better and better and better. Now, over in the Middle East, I have the Falcons and R8 maybe right now. I don't think Stallions repeat again. I don't think we see Stallions in the grand final again. I think they also have a choke where they don't make it to the semifinals at least. R8 though could maybe make the semifinals every time, and if they do, they're probably stealing a spot from one of the Falcons or Twisted Minds. So R8 are serious contenders now. We got to be thinking about a new team going to LAN. And Monkey Moon, TRK, Nupo are the ones who I think are most at risk of not going to a LAN. If Drally, Rawas, and Killers do not make a LAN after signing Drally, that would be really bad, but I think they will. Now, keep in mind, most likely result is maybe still to have Falcons and Twisted Minds. The only reason why I wouldn't say that is R8, dude. As long as R8 don't choke, they should be able to walk it in to a fourth place, and that should be enough. A win and 2 fourth places, I could see it being enough. Now, what about EU? EU. Oh, GHT went on to beat the mates and then lose out. TRB made it. Good for them. Bibaba is in. Any big teams miss? Magnifico, but that's not the same Magnifico as we knew before. No, pretty much for the most part, everybody makes it through. The Bibabas had a bit of a tough time. Chat, 17 more plays. Since you will only watch EU, can you watch Sam too? I'm not going to watch EU next week, chat. I'm not going to stream again for probably a week till next Monday. And I might not even stream next Monday. It'll just be if we need to for the Begathon. Is there a new 7TV emote? _DSC_1439. Sure. It doesn't happen very often, but it did happen today. Because it's underscore. Oh god, the DSC is under the score. Sure, makes enough sense for me. 7 more players, 6 more players. Surely we can get 6 more players. We're starting either way. But you have 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds to type exclamation point play. Ooh, got close. 98. 98 of 100. We'll take that. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. If you have supported me, whether it's via subs, whether it's via just hanging out, chatting, joking about a DSC here or there, having a good time. You're helping support me, the stream, the dream, and I appreciate you for that. I'm going to vacation. Actually, my wife is going for work to Florida, and I am following behind her, basically taking a vacation. But I'll be gone for the week either way because she didn't want to be too far away from the family. We want to keep ourselves together, so we're all going to go. I'm going to miss the watch parties for EU. There will be no watch parties for EU from me. But then I'll be back for the MENA NA week, the next week after that. This is the worst marbles race? Is it because I'm winning? Is it because you're annoyed that I'm the best marble? This is Feer running away from us to vacation. If I win, everyone has to subscribe. If anyone else wins, I'll no longer take King of the Marbles. I think I took King of the Marbles once upon a time, but I don't care about King of the Marbles. I think I'm constantly King of the Marbles now. I have moderator rights on King of the Marbles. I can do all the actions at any time. But Aclasio, Catalyst Joe, might actually become King of the Marbles while we say goodbye. Who's going to drop down first? Will it still be me? No, it's Aclasio. Congratulations, Aclasio. Chats, wish Arizona Wildcats good luck. Not that we'll need it. Team's crazy good. We got some action in the NCAA tournament later today. Quackerjack? Oh, Beastin. Beastin. So sorry, bud. But you're almost certainly going to drop in before the fire gets here. And you're going to be the weakest link.
Whose stream will mark
Goodbye.
as working.
Goodbye, Beastin. See you in 2 weeks. I'll see you guys all in 1 week anyways, so the 2-week timeout. I muted myself. I don't know why I muted myself. I that's one of the buttons I press when I'm on my way out. But chat, I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did as well. Shout out to R8 for beating the Team Falcons and the Twisties. That was a fun mix-up. Shout out to Space Station Gaming for switching it up in NA. Fun. A fun mix-up day. Fun mix-up day here on Championship Sunday. NRG didn't just win like they always do. Another great season of Rocket League coming up. Another great split. Hopefully you had fun. I did. Let's all end the stream with the song we always end it with. I'm trying to pull up tabs I've closed to see if I can bring it back. There it is. See you guys. Bye.